Good morning, my lovely friends. How are you? Do you know, I had a feeling we'd be together today. I just knew it. How are things? What are you up to? Do you know today is World Live Creative Day? And for me, I think that means living a creative life, doing something every single day that kind of feeds your creativity. So my question to you this morning is, what do you do to make every day creative? Do you write? Do you do a bit of writing? Do you garden? Do you dance? I sing, I dance. I have to do something every single day to be a bit creative. Bit of sewing, bit of drawing. What about you? What do you do to live a creative life? Now, we don't have an early bird today, but what we do have is a deal box, which we're all very excited about. We've got a gorgeous box that's absolutely full of the most incredible deals. They're going to be fast and furious. You're going to have to be quick, but we've got more of that coming later. We've also got our managing director, Scott Stone, joining me for 3 hours today, which is going to be rather gorgeous. So I'm looking forward to introducing you to him and having a proper talk with the manager. I certainly will. And we're going to start by having a very, very quick look at the 780. All right. Now, the 780 Plus. I want to start with this for one really good reason, and it's this. I've got 3 of these machines left, and I've got a fantastic deal on it, okay? The normal price of the Elna 780 Plus is £2,789, but this week, because it's Manager's Special, you're going to save £500. Now that is a whopper of a saving, and we do sometimes do lovely bundles with machines. You might get wadding, you might get patterns, you might get fabric, but I love it best when we have a proper big money off offer, and that's what we've got today. £500 off the Elna 780 Plus. Now, yesterday someone asked a really good question. What's the difference between a 680 and a 780? What's the main difference? And for me, 680 Plus, deluxe home sewing. 780 Plus, pro. This is getting into pro territory, all right? You've got things like an 11-inch throat space. You've got an HP or professional stitching plate in your machine, as well as a straight stitch and a zigzag plate as well. You've got professional feet as well, a professional walking foot, a professional piecing foot. Absolutely incredible. Have a look at this list of accessories. So all the things you might expect, all those utility and decorative feet. You've got 350 stitches on your 780 Plus. You've a knee lift, so hands-free, lifting and lowering your presser foot. You've got an extension table, a hard case. But you have also got those specific HP feet. You've got that walking foot, that piecing foot, which is your 1/4-inch foot as well. Imagine having a 1/4-inch foot, which is also a walking foot, an even feed foot. So if you're sewing things like tricky, slippery fabrics, things like maybe flannel fabrics which can slip and slide. Now you've got a piecing foot that actually works as a walking foot too. It is an incredible machine. I only have 3 of these machines left, and that will be it. Now, of course, we will get more 780s back in the future, but not with £500 off. So some of you went for it yesterday. If you want to get yourself the 780, there's 5-way split pay. No interest to pay whatsoever. You pay that first split pay today, £457.80. We'll send you the machine and use it for the rest of the month. Next month we take the next payment, and so on. 5 split pays and you're done. Right, so I mentioned that. We've also got the 680 Plus on special offer today. You're making £100 saving on the 680 Plus. It is my personal hero machine. But you know what? Talking of hero products, let's meet a hero. Hello, Scott Stone. I want to speak to the manager, and I want to speak to him now. It's Scott Stone, everybody.
You just call me a hero?
Well, you know, the place is full of heroes.
I think that's probably the first time anyone's ever.
You've got some hero deals for us.
I've got some hero deals. If there's one thing today's going to be, guys, it's going to be interesting and fun. So just tune in, stick around, because Normally in manager specials, you know, we'll reveal behind the curtain. Normally in manager specials, we get some incredible things, we bring them to air for you, and you absolutely love them. Today, we've done that, and again, and again, and again, and then we've looked in the warehouse and we've gone, what else can we bring? So, who knows? There's a box, isn't there?
Absolutely.
What's the box, Stuart? The box of...
Sorry, I was mesmerised.
The box of dreams,
yes,
is it?
we do. It is the box of deals.
The box of deals.
The box of deals. We're going to have a rummage, aren't we, Scott?
We're going deep into Stuart's box, and we're going to find some great things. You wait. Just you wait.
Oh.
Feels weird to be alone.
Who knows? Who knows? Ben, bring me that box.
Do you know one thing as well, Stuart?
Go on.
So obviously, because I'm a sensible member of the management team,
Yes.
I didn't go out last night.
Glad to hear it.
But many of the team went for drinks last
They
night,
did.
which means, Stuart, they won't be watching.
No.
So, you know.
What does that mean
We've
in real
got free
terms?
reign.
Free reign. Oh, hello.
Turn your phone off, Ben. We'll do what we like.
Come with me. Come with me. Right.
Hello.
Scott.
Was that the box there?
I'm coming over.
Was that the box?
That's the box.
There you go.
It's the box of dreams.
I feel like we need a dramatic sound effect for every time you open
something, don't we? I tell you what, let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up today.
it. Ooh.
All right, so we're going to start off with Manager Special. And it's not just any manager, it's the managing director. I've gone right to the top.
Yeah.
I wanted to speak to the manager.
Only the best for you.
At 9 o'clock, we've got new Trinkets quilt with Clare. The quilt's hanging behind me and Scott. It is
Fabulous.
absolutely
It is fabulous.
beautiful. Look at that. Just
Love it.
gorgeous. 2 colourways, there's full kits, there's patterns as well, so stick around for that. Then at 10 o'clock, it's more manager specials with Scott Stone. I'm excited, you should be too. We've got some great products coming up. At 11 o'clock, Clare is back, bringing her own Christmas magic. Got some beautiful projects from her, really inspiring stuff to make some heirlooms for your home. And then at 12 o'clock, it's our final hour with Scott. I'm feeling a little bit sad already.
3 hours?
I know, 3
Normally
hours.
only 2. You've got 3 hours today. I don't know what's happened here.
Welcome to my world.
I know.
Right, let's get started, Scott. Let's get started.
Where are we starting,
First
Stuart?
thing we're going to start with is this huge sewing
We're stopping there, though.
bundle.
That's it, though, isn't it?
It's all of this.
All
It's
of it?
All of
All of
this.
it? All of
It
it
is all
today?
of this. It is. So you've got absolutely loads here. Let me talk you through what you've got. So you've got your bobbin ring organizer. All right, so in this, you're going to put all of your bobbins, full or empty. It's going to keep them organised right next to your sewing machine. It's made of like a silicone, so it's non-slip. Everything's going to stay safe in there. You've got your embroidery thread bobbins. So if you do things like cross stitch,
Perfect.
Scott,
Perfect.
you're going to wind your threads onto these bobbins, keep them organised. Much easier to use if you do sashco as well.
Fantastic.
Absolutely fab. We've also got a magnetic pin and needle dish from the Quilted Bear. I don't know about you,
essential.
Ben, but I love a bear.
That
I
sounds
love a bear.
essential.
It is an essential, and also it's brilliant because it's magnetic, so it will hold your pins in place. And if you drop any on the floor, just sweep that over the floor, and it'll pick all
Pick
the
them all
pins
up.
up.
That's lovely.
Yeah. No more nasty pin pricks in your feet.
That hurts, doesn't it?
Now, we've also got 2 lots of pins. You've got a set of 50 pearl-headed pins. You've also got a box of 100 flower-head pins, which are my favourites. Absolutely love those. This is all in your bundle, and we haven't even told you the price yet.
No.
You've got a box full of curved safety pins. There are 40 in there, perfect for basting your quilts together. You've got small-headed pins. Now, these are fab for things like a plique. If you do a plique, absolutely brilliant for that.
Love it.
You've got 3 needle thread. No, 4.
4? There's 4 in there.
4 needle threaders.
Did I correct you, Stuart? But there's 4 there.
There is 4 there, Scott. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm definitely of an age where I can't see to thread a needle.
No.
You're not there yet, but you will get there.
I've got okay eyesight, but
you?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need to wear my glasses now, actually, for the... Anyway.
Oh, yeah, none of us can read need that.
No.
So you've got 4 of those. You've also got a set of 18 quilting clips, Wonder clips. Absolutely love these. Can't sew without them. Use these when you're doing things like sewing your bindings on quilts, making bags, you name it. And last of all, a magnetic seam guide. Pop this onto your sewing machine bed, adjust it to the size of seam allowance. Let's see the price. It should be £34.90, Scott.
Not today. Not today.
Where are we going?
£17.45.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
where we're going today.
That's half price.
That is half price.
Half price. That's incredible. £17.45. Hey, we don't mess about when we've got the MD in the house.
It's not what we're doing today. We're not doing any messing around.
Brilliant. I love that.
Apart from going into the box and delving deep. There might be some messing around there.
There's some really good stuff in there, actually. Really good stuff. Yeah, what is in the box?
Don't we all want to know? We all want to know what's in the box. Text in what's in the box.
So loads of stuff in here. Bobbin ring organiser, your thread organisers. This really is the ultimate, isn't it? Accessory pack for your sewing room, for taking to workshops, things like that. Fill this with all your bobbins, take that along to your class, everything's ready.
And at that price, Stuart, it's one of those things. If you don't think you're going to use one of the pieces, or you've already got it, you could just hand that off to a friend, couldn't you?
Can.
At that price, the price at £17.45, you're getting all of that. When that comes home, you're going to be thinking, how much did I pay for that?
Yeah,
I paid £17.45 for all those items. Incredible.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And outside of today, won't be that price tomorrow, will it?
No, it certainly won't be half price ever again, I should think.
No.
I'm going to move that out of the way. Well, no one's going to tell you off, Scott. You're the boss.
Exactly.
Hey, should we do some
off.
fabric next?
Why not?
Should we do some fabric? Right, Scott.
Yes.
Are you a Christmas person?
Love Christmas.
Do you?
Yes. Well, 2 children, love Christmas.
Best Christmas present ever?
Best Christmas ever. Best Christmas present ever. I got a car once for Christmas.
Oh my goodness. That's not like a toy car or a real car?
A real car for Christmas.
Wow, what kind of car?
It's not as fancy as it sounds. I think I was 19 and my parents got me a car.
Oh wow, that's lovely.
Yeah, it's quite nice, yeah.
God.
It was a Renault Clio, it was green. The sunroof used to leak. It was a bit annoying really, but
Happy Christmas.
There you go, Merry Christmas.
And then the next year he got roller skates. Shame. Oh, I
How
got a
about
car
yours?
for my
What's your
birthday
best?
once.
Best Christmas present?
Best birthday present ever. Charlie, for my 40th, bought me a sports car and then asked me to marry him.
Ooh,
so that was nice.
Car?
That was it. No, I was washing
Separate
up
events or
breakfast.
same?
No, I was washing up breakfast, and he said, "Yeah, shall we?" I went, "Might as well."
Okay. Best Christmas present?
Best Christmas present ever. I'm not big on Christmas presents.
Okay.
Spending time with family is my best Christmas present.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually spending time with friends. But I do love sewing for Christmas, and we've got some absolute bargain fat quarter packs for you. Can we start with this one? Because this one might be my favourite.
Let's do it.
Right, so this one ends 5/9. Yeah. I'm going to open them up.
Made it more difficult
Look,
then to
holly
open that, didn't they?
leaves, love
Holly,
it. Bright green. You've got white, you've got red. These are lovely quality. Candy cane stripes. That's
seeing candy
gorgeous.
canes, I'm seeing elves, I'm seeing Christmas plays already.
Me
Perfectly.
too.
I'm seeing every child's Christmas thing I get dragged to, which obviously love every single one of them.
Of course you do.
But yeah, I'm seeing it all.
You do.
I'm seeing it all.
Oh, the nativity's the best.
Oh.
Have you gone through that stage with your kids yet?
Not yet, but first year at school, so we'll have one for Christmas. We'll have one for Christmas.
You'll be blarting, trust me.
Yeah. Oh, well, I end up at every other zoo or countryside centre where they do some event, and I'm like, oh, okay, Christmas again. Seen it again.
Oh no, you'll love it.
It's in a lot of different Father Christmases.
No, you'll love it.
No, there's only one, isn't there? Sorry.
When you're...
Sorry to give that away to any of you. Sorry.
When your kids are Mary and Joseph, you'll be absolutely inconsolable. You'll be blarting.
Sorry, we're going too far on this. I was once the devil in a Christmas play. Like, how's that even a thing? Do you know when there's like some kids get like you were the sixth sheep?
Yeah, or
like,
Archangel Gabriel, something like that. You were the devil.
The devil. Like what version of?
I know.
What version was even that anyway? Yeah.
A friend of mine's child played it was either a lobster or a dinosaur. I think it was a dinosaur.
Yeah.
In the nativity. Honestly,
So
modern fangled ideas.
Where are we going with this? Anyway,
I don't hold. $14.99 should be the price. Where are we going?
Well, there was prices spoken about earlier, Ben. Is that uncapable? Oh, let's do it. £10 off, $4.99.
Love it.
You shouldn't have gone for drinks last night if you're watching. Oh well.
Love it. $4.99 for that. $4.99. You've set a precedent, Scott. I've got 3 more bundles.
Wow, you egged me on, Stuart.
It did.
Yeah, that's all I need. All I need is one little bit of enforcement, and I'm there.
£1 a fat quarter, and this is lovely quality. Fat quarter is approximately 18 inches by 21 inches. This is fab. Each one of these is going to make your Christmas stocking, maybe present bags, gift bags. Absolutely lovely. You could also make some really gorgeous placemats for your Christmas table, couldn't you?
As you can imagine, Stu, it's very popular already. Already 20% of the stock is been allocated, so keep going, guys. $4.99.
Absolutely fab. Yeah, super useful. Love that little candy cane stripe. Love this holly leaf and berry, but the coordinates are absolutely spot on, aren't they? That red, white and green. Absolutely spot on. So many of you coming in for this.
Yeah, keep checking it out, guys. We have got quite a few, but $4.99 won't be that price tomorrow and shouldn't be that price today. Just to let you know, it was supposed to be $6.99, but there you go, $4.99 for today. We're all friends here, aren't we?
We certainly are. I've got some lovely good mornings for you, by the way. Claire says, good morning, Stuart. All. You're part of the all.
I'm part of all, okay.
You're part of all.
Okay.
Pam says, good morning, lovely. That's me. Thank you,
okay.
Pam. Thank you, Pam. We'll get to you, I'm sure, at some point. Okay. Steph says, morning, Stuart. I think anything that uses your brain is good, keeps you young. I totally agree. Apart from sewing, I do crochet, bake, do crosswords and plan my next new thing. I love that. Have a lovely day. Good. That's gorgeous. Sandra says, good morning, lovely Stuart and lovely Scott.
Oh, I got lovely. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you.
From soggy Glasgow.
Glasgow? We're going to Glasgow.
For?
An event, aren't we?
I'm not.
You're not coming now?
No. I wasn't included on the list. I didn't make the list.
We're going to Glasgow. See us there.
Make the list. Claire says, good morning, Scott. What am I, chopped liver?
Just Scott, yeah, you're out.
Excuse me. It's Wendy Gardner. Wendy Gardner. Good morning, Stuart and Scott. Kiss, kiss.
Hello. Hello, Wendy.
Hello, my darling. Andrew says, good morning. Jean says, good morning, Stuart and Scott. Alison says, morning. That was the way my husband proposed 32 years ago. Oh, congratulations, Alison. What, while you were washing up or for Christmas?
32 years ago.
That's awesome.
It is awesome.
It really is.
Maybe over washing up is like more of a common thing than you think.
We just had breakfast and I was washing up and he said to me, you know that weekend where it was a great breakfast. Yeah. He said, you know that weekend we're going away with friends. We'd booked a cottage for big house actually, for about 14 and 16 people.
Yeah.
He said, why don't we get married the day before? And then we could call that our honeymoon. So anything to save money, but yes.
Perfectly organised already.
Next one ending 86. Oh, this is jolly.
I like that one. I'd make an, ooh.
It's cute.
Yeah, a little festive jumper / shirt. That'd be beautiful.
Nice, I like that. Ooh, loving that. $14.99, Scott. Are we going to do it all again?
Haven't I? £10 off again, Ben. Let's go. $4.99.
Oof, love it. Oh, look at this cute polka dot. Love that. We've got little robins. Christmassy robins, different. This is more of a shade of almost like a pinky red. There's the difference.
Yeah, a bit more pink.
Love that.
Or cherry red.
Cherry, I like that. Loads in baskets again. You know where the other bundles are going. I'm going to run through those really quickly. This one is 87. So this is.
Fabric here.
Oh, this is lovely.
Really nice.
Christmas jumper at Christmas.
Very nice. Yeah, I like that.
Stonehouse.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, cute little...
I'm still looking for a good Christmas jumper. You know, there's so many. I don't want to mean good. It has to be a bit bad. But like the material that doesn't make you itch.
I know. I'm a bit like that myself, actually.
Yeah, it's really tough.
Yes.
Because you end up wearing it far too much and it itches a bit. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Anyway, $4.99 on this one as well.
Very cute.
£10 coming off.
Very cute.
Should have all been
$6.99,
but no, today $4.99.
And that was the plan, wasn't it, Scott? They were supposed to be $6.99. Yeah.
There's going to be some complaints from the team, but oh well. It's $4.99. Yeah.
Who cares?
Today's about friends today.
That's nice. It's World Live a Creative Life Day.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
There we go. Perfect.
Yes, it is. So it's all about doing something every day that keeps you creative, makes you feel like a creative person.
Well, we're going to give you plenty of opportunity to be creative with some of the things we're going to do today. All sorts.
Oh, I love this. Look, it's like gingerbread house.
Lovely.
Little star anise.
This might be my favourite so far, I think.
It's rather lovely, isn't it?
I think it is my favourite.
What would you make with it?
What would I make? I think where am I going with it?
Christmas stocking?
A stocking would obviously be the first point, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm going to stick with the stocking. I'm going to go with the
Yeah?
stocking for you, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Love it. What about some mug rugs? Mug rugs, very nice.
Does the mug rug mean what I think it means?
It kind of goes under a mug.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like a coaster.
Okay.
But you can have a little pocket in there for a biscuit.
No.
Love a
These
biscuit.
things. I didn't even know that existed.
Biscuit, yeah,
right, I'm
love a
going to,
biscuit.
next hour, when I'm off for an hour, I'm going to research a mug rug. That sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
Or you can have like a mug hug, which actually goes around the mug to keep your hot chocolate warm.
I was thinking a draft excluder, but you're going for mug hugs. So, well, there we go.
$4.99 for that. Come with me, young
I'm
man.
going, let's go.
I've got a job for you.
Is it to open your box?
It's so... yeah.
Hello there.
Look away, look away. Right, let's go in, have a rummage in my box.
Oh, then
and
close
see
my
what you
eyes,
can
or do
find.
I?
It's probably best if you do. Oh, nice.
Am I okay with that one?
Yeah, let's do
go.
that. Let's do that.
What's in the box?
Right, what is in the box? This ends...
3-7.
I'm going to say yes.
Yes to 3-7.
It's the foldable mini box.
Let's open it up, Stuart.
This is cute. Oh my goodness,
Get
look
it
at
open.
this.
Shall I move the box out of the way?
Yeah. Look, this is fab. I love that. So it's a little foldable box. So this is for on... So you've got like a little
lovely.
here. You have like a little flap that comes down. That is the base of your box. You've also got a little mesh pocket in there as well. This is fantastic. Should be $27.99.
Big fan of
What do
that.
you... How low can you go?
Oh, $4.99. Same as the last one.
Yes,
Let's do it.
please.
$4.99.
That's fantastic. Look at that. I love that. Next to your sewing machine with your rotary cutter, your friction pens, your seam ripper,
Very
things
nice.
like that. Love that. What a cute idea.
I could see you doing a little model shoot, walking around with that, Stuart. There you go. Be perfect.
Like a little-
Oh, hello everyone.
I love it.
Like you
I
said,
love
next to
it.
your tabletop though, perfect. And the flat down and then pop back up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Perfect.
fantastic.
Carry
Yeah,
any weight you need.
absolutely. Once you're done with it, it literally just folds down flat.
Perfect
That
size.
is
so
brilliant.
probably-
Really like that. Should we have another rummage? Let's do it. In you go, Scott.
Oh, shut it down.
Here
What
it is.
happened? Oh, there we go.
No looking now. Feel your way. Oh, nice.
Good choice.
Yeah, really
Okay,
good choice.
okay.
Right. This is ending 8-9. This is the retro embroidery scissors. Love these. Look
In a
at this.
rose gold colour. Very
Yeah.
nice. Ooh.
Rose gold stalk scissors. They're absolutely iconic, Scott.
They are iconic.
They
Who
are.
doesn't need some iconic stalk
Yeah.
scissors? That's a tough one to say, isn't it?
It is a tough one to say.
Yeah.
They're lovely though. Trimming embroidery threads, trimming your fabrics. Should be £20.99. Nice and sharp. How much are we going to?
Do you know what we're doing? This is going to be fun.
Let's
this
do
one.
it.
This one's going to be a fun
Are
one.
you ready?
For one, just get ready. These are prices that you won't often hear on Sewing Street, but unfortunately I'm here, so you're going to have to put up with it. $2.99.
Wow, have another look at these. Those are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Rose gold, beautiful embroidery scissors, perfect for having in your sewing kit. Actually, what a great thing to gift. Oh my goodness me, I've got 50 of these left, 70 in baskets. Back over there, you.
That box is staying here. There's
You're
some
never
treats in
going to
this
get
box.
asked again,
It's
you
coming
know,
back.
Scott. You're never going to get asked again.
What,
or
to-
maybe
to
you
go
will.
in your box, or?
Every week.
I'm
Right.
never going to be asked to
Delve
in the
into
box
my box again. No,
Sorry.
never.
Next time.
Never. Jan says, good morning, Stuart. That's lovely. Pam says, my favourite Christmas present ever was a diamond ring from my husband, and he'd taken the time to put it into my Christmas cracker. So when I
Oh.
pulled my cracker, I was very confused. They were only cheap crackers, and I only bought them because they matched my table decor. Anyway, good morning, Scott. I love it.
That could
I
have
love
gone
it.
horribly wrong, though,
It really
couldn't it?
could, couldn't it?
If somebody
Ended up
else
in the
opens,
bin.
if somebody else opens the cracker, that could have been worse.
Love it. Right, where should we go next? The desk lamp. Yes, right here.
Oh, that one.
Okay, so this is, now we've got the white. Let's open it up.
That is very
Do you
compact,
know what I
though,
think
just by the
I've
way it's
got?
in the box.
I think I've got one already open. Let me see.
Go for it.
Yes, we do.
Oh, there
Here
you
we
go.
go. Right. So this is fab, Scott. So this, again, you can just pop it in your pocket or in your bag.
It's perfect pocket size.
Well, now every time Charlie and I go to a restaurant for dinner, the first thing we do is pull out our phones because we can't read the menu.
Yeah, you do.
But this little app, this can go into your purse. One click, 4 side lights. Another click, you get this top light.
That's amazing.
Okay, so you've got your extra light and it's wonderfully positionable. Okay, but also in the top here, you have got a magnifying glass. So actually what you can do here is not only have the light, but you can also maybe do sewing underneath it.
Perfect.
3 times magnification. Trust me, Scott, you'll get there. You'll get there. If you're not there already,
I'm probably not far away. $7.99 everyone anyway.
That's fab.
I love this, like you just said, for a menu light.
Yeah,
Because restaurants are now too dark, aren't they? If you ever go
Exactly.
to a restaurant now, I started to do that now.
Yeah.
Or try and find where the light is. So you're like doing this to try and read there.
Exactly. And the thing is as well, I don't know about you, Charlie and I have this real thing now about not having phones with us when we're spending time together because it's too tempting to get the phone out and start looking at emails, which is bad on a date.
Once you start, it's,
So, and if you pull your phone out to use the light, next thing you're having a little look to see if you've got any messages. So something like this, absolutely brilliant. Well, this is $7.99.
Fantastic price, fantastic
It is a fantastic price and it's so compact. You don't have to use the magnifier if you don't want to. It absolutely closes down. Don't forget to turn it off, Stuart.
Yeah, give it off.
And then that literally could slip into your pocket or a handbag.
Could fit into the little bag that we just sold.
It absolutely could. I love that.
Perfect.
I love
With a cup
that.
of tea and some biscuits. Fit perfectly.
With your mug rug.
With your mug rug.
With your mug
get your
rug.
mug rug in there. I'm
I think I
definitely
should
going to
probably
search what a mug rug is.
I should probably make you one.
What, for my office upstairs? I don't have an office, I have a desk. But anyway.
It's got the corner office, what can I say? Right, leave that one with you. Next up, over half the stock of that has gone. If you want to get that, definitely need to. Right, next up, something everybody needs, not just one, but about 5 of.
Always got to have one to hand somewhere, haven't you?
Always.
A rotary cutter.
It's your rotary cutter. The essential size as well, 45mm blade. Now, any 45mm blade will go in this cutter, so it doesn't matter about the brand. You can also do the crinkle cut, you can do the decal edge blades. If it's 45mm, it will fit. It does come already fitted with a blade. The colours will vary. Super soft grip, retract and expose the blade with a button, easy peasy to use, really comfy in your hand as well. Should be $9.99.
Not today, $4.99 today.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Feels like the $4.99 hour at
That's
the moment,
amazing
but who knows?
for a rotary cutter. I remember the first rotary cutter I ever bought, Scott, was about £35.
I can imagine.
And that was a long time ago.
I can imagine. There's a variation, isn't there, in rotary
Massively.
cutters? Huge variation.
You definitely couldn't get affordable rotary cutters then. They were all expensive.
And I imagine it's a moment where you for certain occasions you want, a high-end expensive rotary cutter. Certain occasions you just need the one that's going to do the job. And at $4.99...
I mean, at the end of the day, the blade is what does the work.
Exactly.
So the handle is all about comfort and a vehicle, if you like, for the cutting wheel. Here are some of the colours you might receive. They are random, so just celebrate the serendipity of life.
It's part of the lucky dip of getting your order home and being like, which one did I get?
Yeah, exactly.
Little swapsies with your friends maybe after.
Yeah.
I got a blue, I'd like a red. Swap.
There you go. Perfect. Now, let's do the hands-free magnifier.
Here's a
You
sample.
want to model this? Goes with your outfit. You're like, what do I do with this?
You can model.
Shall I?
Where-
Give it here then.
Where am I going with it?
So again, this
Oh,
goes
okay.
around your neck, all right? And then this rests against what Charlie refers to as my tummy fat. It's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I'll tell you the context. We'd gone out for a walk. A wasp flew straight into there and then went down my shirt, stung me here.
Oh, no.
And Charlie said, well, you probably didn't feel it too much because it was on your tummy fat. I'm still not over it. Right, look, here we go. So magnifying glass. So again, you could be knitting. That's me knitting. You could be crocheting. You could be sewing. Look how magnified that is. Fabulous, isn't it? And lights as well. Look, there's your lights.
Oh, that is perfect.
There's your lights. So comfy, easy. Take those lights.
The lights are down. Won't be able to read a menu now.
What is it? Come and lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Gorgeous. This is getting quite romantic.
It is,
Scott,
isn't it? Should we stay like this? Do you have a candle?
Let me
Breakfast?
grab my box.
Whoa!
Oh, hello.
That's fully down.
Look. I love it. I love
There's
it.
always that fear that the lights don't turn back on. And we're here. We're just in darkness. Or hello, everyone. We are here.
I love it. I love it. We've had a power cut before now.
We have.
That was fun.
Yeah, the
That was
generator
fun.
does hopefully kick in.
Yes, yeah. But this is brilliant. $9.99 should be. What are we doing?
It doesn't feel right sometimes. The prices that I know. Anyway, $6.99. We'll just say them. We'll just do them. Why
Well,
not?
Scott, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Yeah, exactly.
$6.99. That's fab. This is all of your Secret Santa. These are your gifts for all your quilty and sewing friends. This is your little gift to yourself as well, isn't it? Little treat. Perk yourself up. A little bit of something to put in your sewing kit. Very, very affordable. And also as well, Scott, I'm thinking, like, I'm a real encourager when it comes to sewing and crafting. And I think it's really useful to have extra tools in your sewing group, or even just at home. If you've got a friend who wants to learn how to sew, you know, have a rotary cutter for $4.99 that you've got handy. You can just say, oh, do you know what? Keep it. Have a go. Keep it.
So a lot of people that I've spoken to at events who are part of the craft community exactly do that. So when people come around, they're like, oh, I've got this. Why don't you have a go with it? Why don't you borrow this for a little bit?
Yeah.
Julie upstairs, who is on Monday, actually, she does exactly that. When everyone ever comes to her house, she's like, oh, I've got one of them. You can borrow that for a little bit. Someone in the office has always got one of her craft things.
Get your scrap bags out, choose a few fabrics, let's make a block together. Keep it, take it away. You know, we all love to encourage other people to enjoy their crafting. I got our director, Charlie, into sewing. I was working on some things on air one day and he said, oh, I think those are really lovely. And I said to him, why don't you have these things that I've started, go and finish the bag, go and finish the cushion. And he did. And now he's working on a quilt.
There you go. Stuart, back to the really important story that you were saying earlier about your walk. Someone has messaged in on Facebook asking, was the wasp okay?
Was the wasp okay? Yes,
so that's it's an important question. We do need to know.
It's true. Oh yeah, the wasp was fine. The wasp was fine. It just flew off
away
to attack
I've had a great time.
else.
That's a great time. I've been down Stuart's top. I've had a great time now.
Exactly. Half the stock of the magnifying lamp has now sold out. Scott,
I'm not surprised
just model it one more time for us,
please?
Yes, please. And also as well, it's got your magnification and then it's got a super magnification area.
A right way? Does it need to be that way?
That's right, with the light switch on the top. 2 times magnification in the main, and then that small round spot is 6 times magnification.
I might just walk around like this, always reading on my work.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to inspect, you could just take that with you. It's a little bit Sherlock Holmes, isn't it?
If I started doing that, to really be a bit blurry eyes.
Scott scrutiny. I love that. Right, what's next? Let's do some We Are Makers, absolutely. Shall we do the eyelets?
Why not?
Let's do this. This is fun, I love this. Right, so let me tell you. What we've got here is we've got lots of different eyelets, okay, that you can add to fabric, okay. You can also use these on things like card, chipboard, thin tin, leather, okay. Create those eyelets, thread, ribbon, or thin cord through them, and drawstrings. So great for bag making, lovely for clothing as well. Now, in order to apply all of these, you need this right here, which is called, Scott?
The crocodile.
The crocodile. Do you see what they've done there? Now, a quick question for you. Do you know how to tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? There's a really simple way.
I think I do.
There's a really simple way.
Okay, I'm scared that it's a joke.
It's a joke. Just go with me.
How do you tell the difference? No, I don't know. How do you tell the difference?
A crocodile you'll see in a while, whereas an alligator you will see later.
Oh.
That's the main difference.
Phenomenal.
Right. The crocodile. This is so cool.
This is a first for Stone Street, and I thought, just to let you know, I've been at American Crafts, who are the company who own We Are Memory Keepers and We Are Makers.
It was a lads week off, wasn't it?
Who are a supplier that we work with and a partner that we work with on Hobby Maker, and they have some incredible items that we could also bring to Stone Street. There is already 8 things that unfortunately Ian, Hayley and Paul are going to have to put with. I've purchased whilst I was there, so they're coming.
Fab.
You're going to see them. They're incredible, trust me. And this was one of the ones that was in the storeroom when we were there, in their offices in Utah. And I thought, I need to bring this to air on Thursday when I'm here. We had some in stock. I thought, why not? So it's a launch on Sewing Street. And Stuart's going to show you how to use it, I think. He's been playing with it for the past 20 minutes this morning, or for 20 minutes this morning. And already, handy.
It's awesome. Right, so this is the crocodile. So first of all, you've got these little guides here. So you can adjust this, or here, in centimetres or inches. And essentially what that does is, it means that when you put it up against your fabric, it will actually adjust where it goes on your fabric, how far in you go. Okay. You've also got here on the top these little cubes, and these push up and hang on a second, don't push them out. They push up and then they swivel round. So you've actually got 4 different attachments there for different rivets or, you know, eyelets, that kind of thing. Okay. So they push back down. Same thing on the top. You can either make a 3/8 of an inch hole or rivet, or if I just twizzle that round, or a 1/8 of an inch, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so I want the bigger one. It is 1/8 of an inch. So you match up the two. All right, so I've got those in place now and they're ready to go. So what you'll do then on your card or on your paper or whatever, you're making a bit of a hole. Now on card it'll make a really, really clean hole. On fabric it makes a little bit of a space, if you like, for you to put your eyelet through. I've opened these ones up. So you buy these separately.
Yes, yeah, we've got them coming up.
Let me grab that one. And then what you'll do is you'll push your eyelet through your little hole you see that it made. I've actually gone right the way through. Hang on, let's start that again. So you push that through. All right, and then go back on with your cruncher, basically, and squeeze. And that now, oh, I think I've managed to make the hole too big. Made the hole too big, Scott.
That's okay.
Rookie error.
I tell you what though, Stuart, $34.99 for today. The one thing that I would say about We Are Makers, if you haven't heard of the brand, is that they create tools that are always at the forefront of a crafter. So they always think about the crafter first. So they make tools that are simplistic, typically to use, that are solving a need or a purpose within the market. So we met out there Taverner, who is kind of the product development manager for We Are, and he is an incredible guy. We've got some great footage of some of the things that he's created and some of the things that we want to bring to Sewing Street as well, about why and how he created them. They are absolutely incredible, and they are always very good looking, if that makes sense. They always look good. They're very slick in their packaging and how they look in your house.
Let's pop this in. Here we go.
There's a message from Sue. She says, hi guys, the crocodile is one of the best tools in my crafting room. It's so versatile. You'll use it lots. I think that's most of
There we go.
Great bargains as well, Sue. Thank you.
There we go. I've done it now. There we go.
We was asking you to use something that you haven't used yet live on air, Stuart, you know, which is always difficult.
And look at that. Fabulous. Morning, guys. Had one of these for many years and it did a great job on my paper crafting. That's Collector in Somerset. Well, that's done a great job on fabric. All you got to do is get the hang of it. And I recommend you use a piece of, a strip of fabric first.
The one thing.
Another message for you. Do you want to read that one out?
Hello. Wow. I've had a crocodile for years. Never thought of using it in fabric. Only ever used it for card making. We are absolutely fabulous tools. There you go. Christy says the same. They are, and their offices and the people there are absolutely incredible. So Chastity and the team that we work with there are amazing, and you'll be seeing more of them, I promise. And you'll be seeing some more of the incredible things they bring. The one good thing they do, Stuart, which you will love, is they always give us lots of samples. So means you will then get lots of samples to play with the things first.
Love that.
They're amazing at that. So thank you for trusting us. $34.99. Thank you. It's normally always been $44.99. The one other thing that we at Gemporia Craft and Sewing Street will do with We Are is we are quite often exclusive with their products. So you'll get them first from us, and you'll get them quicker than you will at Hobbycraft or any other place that you might talk about. So please do trust us with some of the We Are stuff. They're amazing.
Now, we've got some eyelets that will go through your crocodile. Should we start with the ones that I was using? That's ending 87. So you get 60 eyelets here. So you get 15 of 4 different colours. So you've got kind of a bright silver, a duller silver, you get like a gunmetal and then a dark gunmetal. Should be $6.99 for these. What are we going to pay?
We don't have many, just $4.99 for the eyelets.
Amazing.
So we'll be quite quick through some of the eyelets that we've got, but because we don't have too much of the stock, because I did want to bring it to you today rather than, we've made an order for a few other things that are coming. There is a big version of the crocodile, which I think will be absolutely perfect. So very much like the riveting tool that we did, a huge version, but so we're going to try and bring that to you as well.
Love this one. This ends 40. This is 35 black eyelets, and this has a top and a back to it. So this will seal at the back. That'd be lovely on fabric. Could do a shirt with a lace-up front.
Again, to $4.99 again, please, Ben, if that's okay. Thank you.
Again, all of these ones that are like 38 mil, something like that, absolutely perfect for fabric. Next one, this ends 74. So these are the white. Really good for your bag making. $4.99 for these.
$4.99 again.
Absolutely brilliant. Greens, different shades of green. I like these.
Got there first with that, didn't you?
These are almost like verdigris, aren't they?
I like this colour. This is one of my favourite colours, you know, green. I think it's a resurgence. Different shades of green. I like it. $4.99.
Beautiful.
Very much in home decor at the moment.
Yeah, there is a lot of green. It's all about that kind of freshness, isn't it? Calmness. And then this last one, these are gorgeous. These have a sort of like quite a big metal surround. Can you see? And then the hole that goes through.
$4.99 again.
$4.99 for those. Ace. Right, we've only got 15 minutes left.
15 minutes and then back to Janet Clare for some seriousness.
Right, where are we going, Ben?
What's in the box, hey?
When are we going, Ben? Scissors.
We've got some scissor packs coming.
We do.
You're very good at cleaning away the table, Stuart.
And let's keep it tidy.
Yeah.
Tidy ship. Tidy ship. Right, so next up, let's do the 2-piece scissor set, dressmaking and trimming scissors. So you've got a pair of a pair of dressmaking scissors for cutting out your cloth. And then you've also got a pair of smaller scissors for things like cutting your notches and trimming as well. I can't believe, first off, that the whole set is $6.99 without a reduction. Scott?
Well, this is a pause moment because the price of this is just a little bit ridiculous.
Incroyable.
£3.49.
Wow, that's
£3.49
for 2 pairs of scissors. Absolutely brilliant. Now, there's one rule in my sewing room: you don't use the fabric scissors for cutting paper.
No.
So if you've someone in the house that's always stealing your scissors, grab these and write their name on them and make sure they use those instead.
There's rules to scissors. I've learnt this. I've learnt this in the craft community. Do not change rules to scissors. You have to have certain ones. You should label them though, so people know.
Now, we had a really good stock of these, but already more than 50 of you have this in your basket all checked out. We've only been on for just over a minute. Absolutely gorgeous. So your large pair, your dressmaker shears, 8 1/4 inches. Your embroidery scissors are 5 1/2 inches. So both really good sizes, nice and sharp, very, very useful. What a price, $3.49.
Loving those at $3.49. Of course you're loving them. Right, we've got another pack of scissors.
We do indeed. Well, actually, it's more than scissors.
There is?
This is ace. So it's a 4-piece set. You've got your dressmaking scissors, you've got embroidery scissors, you've got a retractable tape measure here on a key ring, and you've also got a seam ripper. a seam ripper for £8.99. Scott, where are we going with that?
£4.49.
What?
This is serious. We're no messing around. £4.49. £4.49. Shouldn't put your hand in the overhead, but I've done it now.
Absolutely.
Already half the stock allocated. Grab it, guys.
Outrageous.
Four different varieties. You got your scissors, you got your embroidery scissors, your tape measurer, and your seam ripper for £4.49.
Merry Christmas.
And you're essential for absolutely everything. Something you're always going to need. Always going to need.
Absolutely
Well,
brilliant.
you're not going to need it.
Scott?
Yes?
I need you.
Do you?
I do.
He's at the box.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Turn those
We're delving
lights
back
down.
into Stuart's box.
Get back in. Right, what's he going to find? What's he going to find? I shut no looking.
This is a good one.
I love this.
I love
this. I've got 2 of these in my sewing kit, and actually, Scott, I featured these on my Instagram a little while ago, and everyone went wild for them. These are so cute. This is the Clover Pistachio Macaron. Now, I do love a macaron.
I like a macaron.
Love a macaron. This is from Japan. This is from Clover. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, look at that already. It's too cute. I just want it just because of that.
It's super cute. It's a little macaron. But what it is, Scott, is... So this is your needle keeper. I've got some pins here, but this is your needle or pin keeper. So it's magnetic on both sides.
Wow.
But also, this is the really cool part. The filling, it's not chocolate cream.
Oh, don't eat it.
Although I do love chocolate. Don't you love chocolate? But it's actually a needle and pin sharpener.
It sure is.
So you push your needles or pins in and it will sharpen them. This is absolutely fantastic. Everybody needs one of these,
okay,
at
Stuart,
least one.
We've delved into the box. We've found something incredible. Stuart's a big fan of it. He didn't know this was in here. It just comes out. Anyway, £10 off, £9.99.
And this is Clover. This is Clover, and we love Clover.
£9.99.
Yeah.
And this is the first time it's been on Sewing Street, so here we go.
They are absolutely gorgeous. They're super cute. They're so functional. They're absolutely brilliant. Magnetic on both sides, so for your needles or pins or anything else that you want, keeps them,
Already half the stock has been allocated, guys. Please do keep checking out. We didn't have too many because it's in the box. It was a secret treat within the box, within the deal box. Stuart's mystery deal box. There's more in there. There's a lot in there.
There's loads in there.
We'll have to be quicker.
Yeah, absolutely love these. They're so
Please do
cool.
keep checking out. You don't want to miss out on that.
If you grab a pin and if you just push it into the chocolate filling.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's actually quite a nice...
It's almost kind of crunchy as it goes in.
It's quite fun, isn't it?
Yeah. You'll be sharpening all your pins, all your needles. And actually, in that sense... These are money saving, aren't they?
If everyone wants to check out now, Stuart, sorry, if everyone wants to check out now, it's gone.
Totally.
So please do.
Wonderful. Right,
I'm a big fan of that. Should we go back into the box? Do you want to delve in your own box?
That would be weird. Ooh.
Why not?
Oh, I like that. Okay, so this is a piece of 100% linen. We never get 100% linen. This is lovely. It is. LQ, yeah. This is lovely.
You just never know what's going to be in the box, Stuart. It could be good, could be very good, could be incredibly good.
Yeah. And surprising as well. Now this, look, this is...
Stuart, hold the phones. No. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's something I never get to say and I always want to. Stuart, it's £1.
It's £1.
It's £1. It's £1.
Scott, we've waited for this moment. I feel like pulling the shirt up over head and running around. It's £1. It's £1.
It's the £1 celebration.
We've dreamt of this moment, haven't we, team?
We've dreamt of it, it's happened.
We've dreamt of it. Everything's £1. Not everything, just
Not everything, just this right now.
It's £1. 100% linen. Think about sandtangling on it. Think about embroidering on it. What about getting your Inktense pencils? What about appliquing on here? It's £1. It's £1.
It's £1, guys. Don't think twice. It's £1.
That's amazing.
If you have bought anything else from us, It's all about adding it to your order, isn't it? It's an essential add it to your order.
94.
Over 200 have already gone.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. 150 of you more with it in your baskets.
To
That's
unveil
amazing.
what happened there was, Stuart said 94 and then Ben went 200. So then I said 200 because Stuart was saying
That's
something
how
as I was
quick it was
thinking. That's how
going.
quick, exactly.
Ben was saying he made 10 sold, 20 sold, 94 sold.
Then it went 200. Sorry, but £1, that's what happens.
Amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing.
We're going in the box again, one more time.
Yeah, let's do it one more time.
One more box.
I feel like we may have peaked.
We might have peaked. I'm sorry, I don't know if we can
There
do
is
a pound
quite a
again.
large lock on my box. Just
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. What can you find? Okay, lovely. So this is ending 84. FN84.
Ooh, it's a bit of
this is lovely.
velvet.
It's a piece of velvet ribbon.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
gorgeous. So it's a ½ metre piece of velvet ribbon. Really beautiful. It looks about 1¼ inch wide, something like that.
Lovely.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Stuart, what would you use that for? Putting you on the spot.
I would use that for, particularly on something like a bag. I would trim a bag with this.
The moment's come again, guys. We've done one. Here's
Stop
another.
it.
It's a pound.
It's a pound.
It's another pound.
It's a pound.
The box. We're just carrying on.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, it's 1¼ inch wide. You get ½ metre of beautiful, and it's a really pretty
Lovely
shade,
colour, like,
isn't it?
Yeah, like dusty pink.
Yeah,
I
dusky
like it.
pink, really nice.
I'm
Right.
sorry, there's a pound. We're being told to go do some serious stuff.
Let's do it.
You know
Let's
what's
do
going to
it.
happen every time we come in over here now? Not a pound, sorry.
No, but Fast and Furious. Well done if you got the macaron, by the way.
I'm a big fan of that. I think we need to bring the pink version of the macaron.
Yeah, really
Is it
cute.
macaron or macaroon? I say macaroon. Am I saying it wrong?
I think the classy version is macaron.
Okay, text in macaron or macaroon. We won't be able to tell because...
Right, rose gold pins. Oh, they're all taped up, Scott. I knew
Oh,
they
it's
would
okay.
be. I want to
Want me
get
to
in.
untape? We've
I
got
want
enough
to get
scissors
in.
around.
There
Do
we
you
go.
want
I'm
some?
in. I'm
Okay.
in. Right, these are rose gold, like
Straight to
pearl-headed
$1.99,
pins.
Stuart.
$1.99 for
Yeah,
those.
only a few more minutes left with me.
Fantastic.
For this hour, anyway.
Absolutely fantastic. Love that. Absolutely love that. They come in a great box as well. I love it when a product comes with its own storage. $1.99. Very
I say
nice.
let's do it. On other places, you will pay $1.99 just for that storage alone. Just for that alone.
Well, exactly. Exactly. Absolutely fab. Now, next up, Beehive pincushion. Oh, these are lovely.
Ooh.
That's really nice. So this is a gorgeous bee design, and it's also in the shape of a traditional beehive.
And we're going to go to $5.99, Stuart. From $11.99 to
That's
$5.99.
fab.
Lovely little price.
Absolutely fab. Is it called a skep? Do they call them a skep?
Is that what they call do they?
The beehive.
Do they call them a skeleton?
The beehive. Skep.
You have to search that as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Charlie knows.
Cute, isn't it? Yeah, love that.
It's quite a cool word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Skep.
I want to learn how to keep bees when I retire.
I could see that. I could see you keeping bees.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's, yeah.
I don't know why. I
Lovely.
could just see it.
No, I think it's nice.
Yeah.
Go down every evening and chat to the
I think it would
bees.
suit your image.
Yes, I agree.
I think it would add to your
Just
persona.
make sure I cover up all my tummy fat so I don't get stung.
Add to your persona. I can see you with the hat.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah, just-
absolutely. Very Midsummer Murders. Yeah. Yes. I'll leave that one with you. That's going to sell out, I'm quite sure.
Pack of craft felt.
A pack of... Oh, I like that.
How many different varieties of craft felt? 60, is it?
I think there's 60 pieces, Scott.
Gosh.
And look at all these lovely colours. You're
This
not going
is
to
a
believe
lot
the
of craft
price.
felt.
This is a fantastic price. Right, let's see what we've got. So I think we're going with 4 sheets of each.
Four
Was it
sheets of
2
white, is
sheets?
it? Yeah.
Is that white or is that, have we got a white and a grey?
I think it's slightly different colour, isn't it?
It is slightly, yeah.
Might be my
yeah,
eyes.
yeah.
A little bit
You've
of-
got 4 black. You've got elephant grey. You've got chocolate brown. You've got tan. You've got a nice sort of light pink.
Perfect.
Good, like in this, you've got a bright pink. I do like the fact that you've got 3 different shades in the
That's
pink.
cute, isn't
That's
it?
gorgeous.
Yeah, really
You've got
nice.
imperial purple.
Deep purple. Certain chocolate variety purple.
You've got your blues. You've got greens.
Is that like a thing with you lot?
What's that?
You said imperial and then everyone just did the... Is it like, have you done this before? It was like,
just once or twice.
I felt bad for not joining in. Everybody else was doing it.
You'll get with the programme. You'll get with the programme. Look at all that lot. Now, how much are we going to pay?
£8.98 we're going to pay, Stuart.
That's
£8.98.
unbelievable.
From
Right, Ben,
£17.99.
do me some quick maths. We've got 60 pieces there. How much are we paying for one sheet, Ben? One sheet. £8.98 divided by 60. That's because normally, Scott, I'm used to paying about 50 pence a sheet.
Oh, it's not going to be that. It's not that, is it?
14
pence.
14 pence per sheet. Now I'm thinking felt pumpkins. It's really soft. It's
soft.
Lovely. Yeah, it's not stiff. It's not stiff. It's nice and soft. It's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. So I'm thinking there's, you know, things like autumn decorations, Christmas decorations, and there you've got lots of Christmassy colours.
Love it.
Yeah, fabulous. Over 50 of these in baskets.
Of course, at that
Scott.
price, £8.98.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
I know
Check
the
out.
kids have just gone back to school.
Yeah.
You know, some holidays are over, but everybody knows the value of having a craft chest, a craft tin, for when the kids come round or you're
it's perfect.
babysitting.
Perfect occasion. Get it out, open the tin,
You're paying it forward.
keep them quiet for a few hours.
Exactly.
And keep them crafty. No, you never see anyone sad when they're crafting.
No,
Always got
it's
a
absolutely
smile
true.
when you're crafting.
It's true. And one of the things I think's loveliest, I mean, children do it, adults do it, talk all kinds of funny stuff when they're crafting. I used to love doing crafting with the kids at school because they would talk all kinds of funny nonsense.
I think it sparks conversation though.
does.
It makes you kind of like talk about
does.
stuff.
We'd all
your
set the
brain's
world
thinking
to
something
rights.
else, and then I love it.
Now, Christmas ribbon. This is amazing. You've got 12 reels. 12 reels here. So you've got reds and you've got the stars, the spots and the snowflakes.
Love that.
You've got gold, same designs. Then you've got silver, and it's actually a really nice kind of pewtery silver. And then you've got the green. Now, it should be $9.99.
Yeah, it should be $9.99. We're going back to the price that we are all happy with earlier on, that we were all excited about. It's $4.99. Wow. Not that price. Not that one. Those two should never be spoken about again.
That is amazing, though. Look, you're getting 12 reels. That's less than 50 pence per reel, isn't it? Is that about 40 pence a reel? And you've got 2 metres of 10mm wide ribbon on each reel. That is a lot of ribbon. 12 reels, 41 pence.
Just above, yeah.
Yeah,
41 pence
per reel. Amazing. That means you're paying about 20 pence per metre for this ribbon. That is a fabulous deal,
Can't beat
actually.
that for $4.99. Should have been $9.99, and tomorrow it will be.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Got a bit more ribbon, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got 2 different varieties. There's red and a blue.
These are cute.
Separate.
Bow Bunny, Anna. Bow Bunny products are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely love Bow Bunny. Red. So now this is double-faced ribbon, which means this polka dot is on both sides of the ribbon. You got a yard of the wide, a yard of the narrow. What? $3.99?
No,
Go
£1.
That's my favourite price, Scott.
And if we've done 3 £1 deals, there's a 4th coming because we have a blue
lovely.
version.
We've got the blue as well. You're going to £1. This is called blueberry.
It's lovely.
Gorgeous.
Lovely description. Blueberry.
Yeah, it's a really
£1.
nice colour. £1.
Oh, nowhere near a punnet of
can't buy
blueberries
real
for a
blueberries,
pound. No.
Not unless they've all gone squishy.
My favourite blueberries.
Are
Favourite
they?
fruit. Yeah.
I once almost bought a pack of blue lemons in a supermarket.
What?
They were reduced. I picked up this pack of lemons. Oh, lemons, that's always useful. Picked them up.
Where
Looked
were
at them.
you?
They were all blue. Were all blue. And I said to a lady who was working, these are blue. She said, well, they are reduced.
I've never seen a blue lemon. Do lemons go blue? When
Blue
they're-
lemons,
Oh,
they
no.
certainly do. Right, we're going to go to a break. Scott, that's been a wonderful hour.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things to search. Blue lemons. mug rug, and what was the other one? I'm not sure, but anyway.
Have a busy hour.
Thank you.
I'll see you in an hour.
See you at 10, yeah.
And I'll see you after this break with the fabulous, the only, one and only, Janet Clare.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It is wonderful to have your company, and it's also wonderful to have your company. It's Janet Clare, everybody.
Hello.
Woo-hoo.
It's good to be here.
Oh, it's fabulous to have you back, Janet. We do love having you here.
It's very nice. Once a month.
Yeah, it's
Comes
not
round
enough,
quick,
but
though.
it comes around
Comes
really
round,
quickly.
It really does.
Now, you were out last night with Auntie Pauline
I was
Wheeler.
out with Auntie
from
Pauline. We were both
Hobby
driving,
Maker.
so we're very well behaved.
Oh, that's good to know.
And we did have pudding, and it was lovely.
Oh,
we
what
had a
did you
nice long
have?
chat. Like
Soup
a
to
caramel
start?
soup. No.
Go on, pudding.
We had like a caramel cheesecakey.
Oh.
Very nice, Auntie
Why
Pauline.
did I ask?
Let's do it again.
Why did I
know
ask?
that you were crying in your hotel room by
I was
yourself,
actually
were you?
available if you'd called. If you'd called.
Sorry.
Anyway, Janet Clare is here for the first of 2 hours. This hour is all about a fabulous new quilt from Janet. It's hanging behind her. It's called Trinket. Janet, please talk me through your beautiful quilt.
Thank you. Well, Trinket, it looks quite complicated, doesn't it? It looks
does.
lots of moving parts, lots of awkward angles. Well, it's much more simple than you think. It is a foundation pieced block, and you are making one block. The whole quilt has got one block.
One block?
One block. So
I see
you
2
have
blocks.
That's one block. That's what
Yeah.
you're making. So that's the big block.
Yeah.
And then this section here is actually the same block, but it's 50%. Can you see? So there's got 4 of them in there.
Oh, I can now.
And then by changing
Don't-
the colours and how you rearrange it, you can make this design. I think it's got lots of energy in it. It's got really, really sharp, crisp points that you can only get with foundation piecing. Or you've got lots of awkward cutting to do, haven't you, with the angles.
Don't like it.
And it's in this really fun, vibrant collection that I did called Collage.
Beautiful.
And I love that sharp green.
It is
Just
absolutely
makes it-
beautiful. Absolutely
Thank you,
beautiful.
it's fun. So good old Pippa made that for me, and then Carolyn long-armed it. But it's gorgeous, really
I never ever
vibrant.
would have seen that was the same block. Isn't that amazing?
That's what's
Absolutely beautiful.
great about patchwork, isn't it? It's completely mesmerising.
It really is. It really is. It's gorgeous. Big quilt as well, 80 inches square. So perfect for your double, queen, king size beds. Absolutely lovely. Now, I've 2 different kits, and that one I think is the dark. I think this one's the light. Hang on.
There is a little logo on the little
Thank
temporary
you.
pin thing.
This is light. This is light.
There you
Right.
go.
So here's your light. Okay, so you're getting everything in here to make that 80-inch square quilt. All right. You get your beautiful Janet Clare bag, and then inside you get your full pattern. You get a full fabric pack. So this is everything you need for the quilt top, all of the blocks and the border and the binding. You get the binding too. And then also here you've got all of your foundations already printed off for you. Now, as Janet was saying to me earlier on, your sheets are actually A2. So these are not foundations that you could print at home. These have all been done professionally for you. You've got some spares in there as well. So you can actually go straight to the cutting and sewing. You haven't got to start thinking about, well, where on earth can I get these blocks photocopied? That was a great addition.
I'd said
Janet.
when we were bringing the kit, I said to Tony and Tessa, it's not a kit if you have to then think, oh, cheers, guys, I've now got to drive to a print shop and print out all those papers. So they are really, really convenient. They're professionally printed. You're not measuring that 1-inch square to see if it's true or anything.
No.
And we've put extras in there, as Stuart said, so you've got time to practice.
Yeah, I like
Practice
that.
with scrap fabric.
Yeah.
And you can have a good play.
It's a really good plan. And look at these wonderful fabrics. Absolutely quintessential blues from
Yes,
Janet,
yes.
which I would be very disappointed if there weren't those beautiful blues. However, there are the most gorgeous fresh greens. There's this soft jade.
Yes, it's got lots of green in the blue, which sounds
Absolutely
crazy. I mixed
love
the
that.
paint, so you're adding like a sap green to the indigo to make it go that colour.
Oh,
Lots of
really?
white.
It's gorgeous. I love this range. This is called Collage.
It's called Collage. It's pretty new out, and I always do lots of sketchbooking and painting, and I was cutting bits and pieces up. So that print that you've just put down there, I actually painted I love quilting, I love quilting, I love quilting, and then cut it up into strips and collaged it.
Love that. I love that. That's so cool. This fabric is absolutely gorgeous.
That's funny because I made a big sheet of paper like that, and then when I wrote my notes and ideas to Moda, I put it on the back of that, and they went, have you got any more? Because we love that bit of paper, and I'd literally made it as a bit of fun. I hadn't really seen it as fabric.
Gosh, really?
Yeah.
Love it, love it. And then look, here's your neutral.
The neutral.
This absolutely gorgeous, warm, buttery cream. That is delicious.
Thank
With
you.
all these lovely sort of little symbols on almost.
They're just
Is this you
little-
doodling?
Yes, just doodling, and I've got one of those little technical stencils where they've got all the little shapes. When people had to actually draw all the technical drawing, little triangles and little measurements, and so I was playing with that. So all of the ideas just come from play, really. And that's really hard to, we were talking a bit about this, weren't we? It's really hard to remember if you're a creative. You've just got to have time to play. It's not time that's wasted.
No, it's true. National Be Creative or Live Creative Day. We're talking about that this morning. And it is about I think of it like a muscle, and you've got to exercise it, and you can develop that creativity muscle.
Absolutely.
But you've got to use it.
Everything can be a creative act. So how you dress. Like, do you colour clash? Do you mix textures together? Do you mix patterns? Are you eating out of your favourite bowl? And all of that, even if you think, I can't sew today, I can't knit today, I can't paint today, you can still be developing a colour palette by, I don't know, how you mix your salad or all of this.
Or I sing, or I dance, I move,
Just move. And use other people's creativity. So that's music and reading and...
Exactly. My mum's just started going to a group where they sing, and she honestly, I can't believe when she talks to me about it, her voice changes, everything about her changes, and she's a real lively person anyway, but this singing is really like injected an absolutely kind of ferocious amount of energy. It's wonderful to see.
Ferocious energy.
I love that. Everyone should be fierce sometimes. This very popular limited edition pattern, limited edition kit. Less than 25 of these kits, less than 25. Now this is to make the quilt that's hanging behind Janet. This is the light version. And when we talk about it being the light version, what does that mean? What's light?
It means that you've got more of this creamy colour in it to make the block.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yes.
Right then, I'm going to pop that to one side.
Yes, and then we'll get ready for the next version.
Dark. So the dark version. Now, we've got a sort of printed version of this quilt to show you. Gives you an idea. It's a little bit sort of faded looking.
It's a bit faded. Ian and the guys upstairs did a really good job because obviously I can't make two quilts. You see, it's just got more of that indigo colour coming through.
I love that. I love that.
So, thank you. So can you see you building this sort of jagged star motif? That is dark.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. And there's your whole quilt. That is absolutely stunning. Loads of those in baskets.
I can't decide whether I like the dark one or the light one the best.
Hard.
I asked Pippa to make the light one because I make a lot of dark navy quilts.
Understood.
But I think they're really striking, and the method is obviously completely identical.
Yeah.
So it's up to you which one you would prefer.
Oh, it is a tough choice, but if you've got two twin beds, you could have a light and a dark, and then they're a non-matching pair, which I'm all for.
We like that, yeah.
Lots of the darker fabrics in this. Big quantities of fabric in this kit. Absolutely, you will not be disappointed with the quantity or the quality of these beautiful fabrics. It's from the Collage collection by Janet Clare, Moda designer for 15, 18 years?
Oh, not that long, 12.
No, 12, that's still a long
12.
time.
So, yeah, 2 collections a year I do. And yes, it is. It's an absolute honour to be with Moda for so long. They're coming up to their 50th anniversary.
No, 50. Incredible.
There are
all those beautiful fabrics. Look at that. You get your pattern. You also get, remember, all of your foundations are printed on A2 sheets of paper. You don't have to do a single bit of photocopying or enlarging or measuring.
There's none of that.
None of that silly business. Everything's provided in the kit. I think that's a game changer. Fabulous. The dark has taken the lead, Janet.
Has it
Light was in the
really?
lead, but now we're
the
team dark. We're on the dark
You
side.
can't lose. You can't lose.
You
It's
can't
win-win.
lose. You can't lose. Whichever one you get is fabulous. 80 inches square, remember. A brand new design from Janet Clare.
Yes, it
Trinkets.
Do you
Just
know?
gorgeous.
Do you know why I called it Trinket?
Tell me why.
Because a trinket is a little tiny little keepsake, like an inconsequential thing. So with the collage, I was using all my bits and scraps and tiny twiddly little things. And so all of the patterns were called in that sort of family of little keepsakes, little mementos. So that's why it's called a trinket. Also, it's fun to say.
Trinket.
Trinket.
Yes, it is. It is. It's an old-fashioned word
It is.
that could disappear unless we use it.
I never use it, but it's now a quilt. It's now a quilt.
It's now a
but
quilt.
I don't really talk about. You talk about bits and bobs, I suppose, more than a trinket.
Yeah, little trinkets. Oh, you know, when Charlie buys me a diamond ring, it's just a little
just a
trinket.
little trinket.
A little trifle. That's another lovely word, isn't
A
it?
trifle.
For a trifle. But not a trifle with fruit, not a trifle with cream. A sort
Just-
of
it's just
trifling
a
thing.
trifle.
It's just a trifling affair, Janet. It's just a trifling affair. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we got you. We got you. Pattern on its own is $11.99. Now, what's the situation with pattern in here? Do I get like a master?
Yes, you've got a master
Yeah.
sheet of the full size. So this one is the larger block here, which is on the A2 paper. And then you have got a sheet with the pieces that you need for here, but you've got a lot of tracing to do.
Yeah, or photocopying, or
photocopying.
you could go to a print shop.
Exactly, but they're all there, full size, ready to go.
Fab, great. And do you, when you do foundation piecing, do you do it on paper or do you do it on Vilene?
If I'm tracing, I usually do it on an interfacing.
On an
I
interfacing,
do. I
yeah.
do. But Pippa, who made this, she loves it on paper, and that she used the papers that we've given you in the kit is how she made the quilt, and that's what my demo is as well, on the actual papers.
Cool, cool. Now, over half the stock of the pattern is gone. The rest is in baskets. While we're there, I need to very quickly mention that if you would like to buy the pre-printed foundations, there are 3 left. There
Wow.
are 3 left.
3.
Everyone's been shopping ahead, Janet. It's a brilliant idea. This is a brilliant idea.
It's a game changer.
Gonna steal it. Gonna steal it.
It just makes sense. If you're buying a kit, I know you've got to buy thread,
Yep.
but if you're buying a kit, I want it all to be there.
No, I get that completely.
Because if you're going on holiday or you've got a week off and you want to get stuck in, you want to just open everything
Yep.
and you've got it
Just
there.
do it. $15.99. How many have I got left? 1 left. All right, I'll
One
leave that
left.
with you. I'll leave that with you. Janet, should we make one?
Let's do some sewing.
I'll do a bit of tidying up over here. You
All
get
right
started.
then, I'll get started. So the pattern has got very clear instructions and diagrams to help you. And when Pippa was actually making the quilt, Tony went and visited her and took photos while she was actually creating
that's
the
cool.
blocks.
I like that.
So there's lots and lots to help you. There's lots of YouTube videos to help you with foundation piecing. Foundation piecing is very easy and straightforward once you've got your head around the process.
Yeah.
It's slightly different from traditional piecing in that you would cut the shape and sew the shapes together, and the shapes would cut really accurately. With foundation paper, the papers are really accurate, and you've got a tiny bit of leeway with how you cut the fabric. Okay, so it's all there, it's all full size, lots and lots of tips in there for you. Now, when you come to cut the fabric, you will have pieces of paper that look like this. So this is the block. So you're making the block in 2 sections. Okay. You never sew, with foundation piecing, you never sew into a tight angle, and you never turn a corner. You don't pivot, do you? It's always just a straight line.
Lines.
And this is what they will look like when they are sewn to finish. So 2 separate pieces like that. Now, I have noted down what fabrics I'm putting on what, and this paper is uppermost when you are at the machine. So all of those notes to yourself, you will always be able to see when you're actually sewing. So with the fabric, this Spriggs green here, which is A3 and B3, we are not going to try and cut that kite shape exactly, but we don't want to have so much fabric around it that we're wasting fabric. Now, you've got enough fabric in your kit to have a bit of leeway and a bit of practice, but you're not going to want to cut a great big rectangle that size and have that all there.
It's quite wasteful.
It is a bit
and
wasteful.
that puts a lot of people off foundation piecing.
Yes, it is.
They don't want to waste their fabric.
They don't want to waste the fabric. There is an element of that's how much fabric it takes to foundation piece. But what you can do is, and what I've done here...
Such a good idea, this. Brilliant.
Pippa is more precise than me. She's a much more precise sewer. I am not that precise.
You're a bit slapdash.
I am a bit slapdash. I am a bit slapdash. I am such a designer. I'm in such a race to see whether the real thing matches what's in my head.
Yeah.
And I just want to get it done.
Yeah.
So what I do is I have, I know I said there's no tracing, but you're only tracing them once. I have traced the sections out onto some interfacing so I can see through it. Pippa did a very accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance all around that. And then you can use that as your template. I've given myself a bit more leeway.
I like that. That's such a good idea. Quick question for you.
Yes.
Iona from Kerry Diggins got in touch to say, oh, missed out on the pattern. Will you be getting any more?
We will
still
have
got the pattern.
the
got the
printed
pattern.
matter is okay. We can keep that in stock. As usual, it's the fabric, but this is new out. We have got patterns.
So the pattern we've still got available at Sewing Street, $11.99. The pattern is available. The printed foundation pack is not. That has gone.
Okay.
Might we get more of those?
If we speak to Richard the printer,
Okay.
I'm sure we will have.
Okay.
We can bring them back.
Great.
So
get your pattern now, and then you've got, and we'll have the foundations back in.
Yeah, and we can get them all
Next
posted.
month.
Yes. So here you go. So this is the shape of A3 and B3. And all I've done is then I've cut them out of the fabric. And what I try to do, because you're less concerned about the grain line of the fabric, I think, because you're not relying on that cutting edge. You can tessellate them a bit. Just give yourself some space. Don't be cutting great big rectangles out.
No.
So you can use that to help you. So that's a good tip.
It's a top tip, Janet.
That's a top tip. I've got to film some top tips.
Lisa Lamb's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart and Janet.
Hello.
The lamb. The Trinket quilt is delicious. That's a very me word. The Trinket quilt is delicious. It's very Brighton, very my house to be exact.
Oh, is it, Lisa?
She's hinting. Shameless, Lisa. Pauline's got in touch. Pauline Wheeler.
Oh, Miss
You're
Wheeler.
drinking, buddy. You're drinking, but you're cheesecake, buddy.
My cheesecake pal.
I'm absolutely. I'm livid. I'm gropable.
He was sat in his hotel room all by
I
himself.
was crying. Actually, I cried into my pillow
Into your
last
soup.
night. I did into my bowl of cold soup. Don't start. Hi, you lovely people. Yeah. Oh, you're just rubbing it in now. Wait till you want to go for a carvery, Pauline. Yes, it was a lovely catch up with Janet. Oh, and I'll see you tomorrow, Stuart. Fair enough. See you tomorrow, my darling. Barbara's also got in touch to say, hello, Stuart. It's our 60th today. Now, is that your 60th birthday or your 60th wedding anniversary?
Wow.
Whichever. She says, hurrah, we made it. Babs in Colchester. Barbara, you did. Mwah. Big kisses to you. 60.
Wow.
If it's your wedding anniversary, that's diamond.
Wow.
We've just celebrated our China anniversary.
Have you? How old's that?
20 years.
It's good going.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's forever in my world.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice China tea set waiting for you at home.
To be honest,
You're going to China.
We had that when we got married. Our parents, both sets of parents, bought us the most divine Noritake dinner service, 12-piece, everything.
Wow.
We know the company, so we got it direct from them. So we did get a very good deal, but it is beautiful with platinum all around there. Very nice.
It's a bit posh.
Just comes out at Christmas.
Yeah, it doesn't go through the dishwasher.
No, but our Denby, which we use every day, costs twice as much, and we use that every day. But there you go.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Anyway,
here we are. So this is what we're ultimately going to make. And in the pattern, it tells you where to put the fabric. There are block diagrams and it tells you what to do. And as I say, I put notes to myself
that's
on
a good
here.
tip as well, actually writing the colours.
Yes.
Because a lot of the reason why people don't like foundation piecing is because it's a bit upside down and back to front. You can get lost.
It really is.
But
It really is.
You're kind of cutting larger than you need patches that are the right shape, so
Yes.
that helps.
Yes.
And writing the names on the pattern, which also helps.
Yes.
So I think you've solved the problem.
And you are sewing 4 lines, 4 straight lines.
Easy.
All you're doing is sewing on the black line between. Now, if you can see here, I did them on the machine. I just set the stitch length to 4.5 or 5. I've actually stitched my fabric in place before I did the sewing. Now, I did this on this little demo to remind me to tell you about it, because that's what Pippa did. Because when you're working on templates that are this size, and mine has been absolutely battered in my suitcase, you know, there's a lot of fabric to shift. It's not going to cling to the paper, and a pin will distort it slightly. So if you do some tacking, big machine tacking, just through the middle, it will just stabilize it and stop that fabric moving around. But there's 2 blocks that are absolutely identical. I just thought it would be easier for you to see what was going on if I worked on the smaller one.
Yeah,
So that's what
do you
I'm
know,
going to do.
that is the top tip of the day. I've never, and I do a lot of foundation piecing, and you're absolutely right. You do struggle with those big bits. They can shift, they can flap around,
Yeah.
they can move.
Yeah, particularly on paper, it does not cling to the paper. Can you see it clings more to the interfacing?
Yeah, it's true.
But the thought of tracing all of those blocks onto
not nice.
interfacing is just not worth it, and you wouldn't get accuracy anyway. No. Okay, so that's a good tip. So all we've got to do is we have got to make sure that we are sewing in the correct numerical order. So it's A1, 2, 3 and 4. So that piece 1 is going down first.
Okay.
And that is a blue hodgepodge, and it is A1.
Hodgepodge, love that word.
That's that. The fabric is hodgepodge.
Hodgepodge.
So that's
the
the hodgepodge.
interfacing is just your template. You could do it with freezer paper,
Anything.
you know, something like
Anything.
that. Template
you could
plastic.
photocopy yourself an extra sheet or 2 of those and actually use the templates that you've got in the pattern. Right, so now here we go with the first bit of upside down. So I have cut my paper out, and this dotted line is the size that you're going to cut when it's all sewn in. That is the block with the seam allowance. Okay,
Gotcha.
So I've cut my paper even bigger than that. And this hodgepodge kite has to go under there. And it has to go pretty sides down, because this is the right side. This is the wrong side. All these lines are for your reference while you're sewing. So this is where the first tricky bit comes, because everything is oversized and you can't see where you're putting things. So what you need to do is, you need to get yourself a card, and you need to fold Now, I said to Stuart, I'm always a bit nervous demonstrating foundation piecing on the television because it's one of those processes that you really, really need to go calm and methodically with. And that feels like you're taking so long on television. You feel like you should be quicker, doing things quicker.
But it's fundamental.
It's fundamental. So I'm trying to get myself to slow down.
Yeah.
So I know I can move that over a little bit because I've got far more than 1/4 of an inch seam allowance there. Can you see it shifts around a bit? So we're good. And the other thing we're going to do is we're going to pin in place, because I'm not going to do the machine tacking. I'm just going to make sure that my shape is completely over, and you want it over that line as well.
Yeah, so it's got to cover the shape and 1/4 of an inch at least, all
all
around,
the way
hasn't it?
round. And you can hold this up to the light. You won't be able to see, but I know that that now is completely covered with that blue fabric, and the pretty side is showing. In fact, I'm going to move it up a tiny bit. Let's just really take my time so we know that we're giving you a good, thorough, methodical demo here.
And really, you only take this amount of time over the first one or two units, don't you?
You really do.
You get it, and then you speed up. But the thing is not to go too fast too soon.
Yes.
Because otherwise you make a mistake and then you repeat the mistake 30 times.
Yeah, I would definitely make one block from beginning to end, and I wouldn't start with the large one, even though that seems that would be easier, but you've got so much fabric to move around, and it's a bigger mistake to make. Every piece of fabric can be sewn together. You will not see, if you've messed up on an indigo and you have to have a seam across there in a big quilt, you're not going to see it.
No.
You're really not.
Oh, join 2 bits together.
Join 2 bits
I was
together.
talking about exactly that, Janet. You know, we're patchworkers, we do that. We should give ourselves permission to patch bits of fabric
Why
together.
Why not? And I think we are like one of the first generations who didn't make do and mend. Like we buy everything brand new.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that that is in the right position now, and now I've got to put A2 in, which is this indigo triangle. And again, you know it covers, so upside down again, and we're now putting pretty sides together.
So this is exactly like any sewing. You're putting 2 bits of fabric right side together.
You are.
They just happen to be attached to
and
paper.
then you just got to make sure that everything is going to cover when it is together.
Now, just need to reassure Sue, who's messaged in. She says, I was late, life got in the way. Sue, it happens. Don't worry, darling, you're here now. Is the foundation design only available on pre-printed paper, or are the shapes available in the pattern to photocopy yourself? Janet Clare.
They're in the pattern, you have got them. They're full size, they're in the pattern, and you've even got one A2 sheet as well. So you've got even the large ones are full size.
Yeah.
Okay, they're in there. All you've got to do is get them to a photocopy shop or trace them.
Yeah.
But they're all there.
Cool.
Okay, right, so back to where we were. I feel like this is one of those things that you will need to work through very, very slowly and methodical. As you say, just once, and then you know you're good.
Yeah. The other thing as well that I often do when I'm sewing a foundation for the first time, we always say set your sewing machine to a really short stitch length, but actually the first time when I'm doing it with scrap fabric, I sew it with the longest stitch.
Oh, that makes sense as well.
I basically base the whole thing together to check my placement of fabric, because you learn whereabouts to place your fabric, especially those funny bits like triangles or half rectangles.
Yes, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. And the other thing you can do is, it says in the pattern to beware of your directional fabrics. So when you've got your interfacing treat, you see I wanted the check on Hodgepodge to be running in the same direction. Or this is scatter, the leaves are, and this print are much more obliging, they don't matter so much, but I wanted all the checks to be running in the same line. So that tip with the interfacing works there.
Yeah, it does.
And then all we've got to do, Stuart, is make sure that we are sewing on that dotted line, on that line between A1 and A2. And that's all we've got to do. And I've got a nice short stitch length. I've set it to 2. Haven't done anything fancy. Let's just try and find the foot pedal. And then we're just going to sew nice, slow and steady. And what will happen is, if I've put it in the wrong place, we'll just unpick it and do it again. There's no drama.
Can I just ask,
Yes.
when you sew your foundations, do you start on the dark line, do you start beyond the dotted line? Do you sew into your seam allowance?
I always just stitch on that line.
Just the printed line?
Do you do that? Or do you sew into the seam allowance?
No, I sew right across the seam allowance and a
do
few
you?
stitches beyond. But it's just they're different. I know other foundation pieces that sew exactly on the lines only.
Yes, I suppose what it does with yours is that you've now got all of that would be secure, wouldn't it? Rather than it all just stopping at the seam allowance. So yeah, you can sew right across. You can do either. Okay. And the smaller stitch length helps you when you're removing the papers, because the papers have to be removed. But again, I wouldn't be removing the papers until I needed to, would you?
Absolutely. No way. No, not until they're all sewn together, really.
No, you wouldn't need to.
And then you want to employ one of your children to sit and take the papers off. Or if you're a picker like me, you'll love it. I'd pay to take other people's papers out.
Would you?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Right, you can secure the seam. Am I doing that backwards arrow?
Yeah, that's it. Well, you have to hold it down.
Oh, okay. Right, well, forget we've done that. We've done that. We've secured our seam backwards and forwards. Stuart wandered off for a swig of tea.
I did.
Honestly, he's only been on air a few hours. And then what we can do, we'll check that before we do any trimming, we're checking that it's covers everything quite nicely. Yep. You're going to finger press, because we don't want to iron because it will just crinkle all your paper up.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we are going to, hold on, she says, we can trim that seam allowance in there away if we want to now. So we're going to protect our paper, and then you can give yourself a really neat quarter of an inch. And all we're doing here is tidying up and reducing bulk, really. We're not altering how the block's going to look. So if you don't do that step, there's no drama.
Biggie.
There's no drama.
Sue's message back to say thank you, pattern secured. I'm always looking for foundation patterns. I love a bit of sewing by numbers.
Well, that's what it is. That's what it is. And as Stuart was saying, you know, once you've done this a couple of times, and you've got your fabric prepped and you know your shapes are organised, you just sail along quite happily.
Yeah. I know it's one of those techniques where you will, more than others, where you will hear people say, oh, don't like it, I don't like foundation piecing. Yeah. And I always say, if you don't like foundation piecing, you haven't been taught by the right person.
Yes.
Because I believe everyone can fall in love with foundation piecing.
Everybody can do it.
And everyone needs to be able to do foundation piecing, because who wouldn't want to make beautiful quilt like this? We've had so much love for the quilt, Janet. Everyone's loving Trinket.
Thank you.
The pattern, I've got 3 left. That's it. The foundations have sold out. The kits are going like hotcakes. It's a big quilt, remember?
It is a nice big quilt.
But also, don't forget, if you think, oh, big quilt can take me forever, it's not going to take you forever, because half your blocks are super-sized and an incredible impact. I mean, the secondary design that you've created, this reminds me...
It's what I love playing with.
Well, you know what this reminds me? This is another trinket from our childhoods.
That kaleidoscope, all the
kaleidoscope.
Glass.
Oh, doesn't it though? Doesn't it? You're looking down the lens, that cardboard tube of a kaleidoscope twisting and turning. When I was about 4 or 5, it was like, this was magic to me.
It is magic that you twist and see all those different colours. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so number 3 is going in now. We're just going to pin it on the side so I can see where the pin is. And I can't stress enough how slow and methodical I'm going, because I'm on TV and I want to do it properly. When I'm at home, I made these
slapdash.
Just throw it together, don't worry about it. But honestly, if you go wrong, you already know that your fabric is the right shape, so you've not wasted any fabric. You already know that if you sew on that line, you're good. If you sew slightly off the line, you're still good. What you don't want to do is wiggle around. So if you're slightly over one side, don't worry about it. But foundation piecing is an actual game changer.
Well, Carol agrees. She's messaged in from Somerset. Morning to you, Carol. She says, I used to be worried about foundation piecing until I tried it. Now, addicted.
Good.
Yeah.
And you can make a mariner's compass, and it's the only way to get those really, really sharp points.
For for sure. It's so worth getting it under your belt, getting it in your toolkit as a method that you feel happy with.
Absolutely. And it's so satisfying.
Yeah, and you know, this is a really, really easy, straightforward foundation to
It's
sew.
so easy. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Because if you were piecing, you'd have Y seams here, or you'd have had to cut all the angles. But the fact is that you're making each block in 2 sections like that, and then we're going to trim them all the way down. We're going to trim them onto that dotted line, and then we're just going to sew along that line again. I'm going to put this bit in.
I just want to throw this out to you. The kits are neck and neck.
Ooh.
We have got equal numbers sold of the dark and the light, and I'm so competitive, Janet, that even when it's, I mean, I love them both, so I don't have a vested interest in either one, but the competitive side in me wants to know which one is it team dark or team light?
Which one's winning?
Now there's more dark in baskets, but whoever is next to check out their basket will decide the winner.
Which one?
Team light, team dark. It is up to you. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Let's see if I can let you know by the time that Janet finishes this foundation. I want you to check out your baskets, please. April says, what a beautiful quilt behind you both. Hi, from Australia.
Wow, Australia.
Good day, April.
Good day.
Now, April, where in Australia are you? I love a bit of Australia.
And the sun's coming to you.
Love
the
a
sun
bit of
is coming
Australia.
to you.
The quilt behind me, it is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It's Janet's newie. It's called Trinkets, which are inconsequential but pretty things. There's nothing inconsequential.
Shiny little loveliness.
There's nothing inconsequential about this, but I love the name. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautifully quilted too.
Thank
I
you.
love that
I know.
pantograph.
I've got a really nice team around me. Very, very skilled at what they do.
It's gorgeous.
And of course, it's a real team effort. Paulie and I were talking about that. Sorry, Stuart. I keep rubbing it in. We spent all night talking about Stuart.
Did you? Was
yeah,
it lovely?
Of course. We were saying, if only Stuart were here. No, we were saying that you're not here by yourself. You know, we do a lot of work, but everybody, there's a big team supporting us.
Yeah.
There's people right here that you never get to see. So there's always a lot of people around us.
That is true. Like Charlie, Ben and Levi, who are our fabulous crew today.
Yes. And Levi, it was his first week last time I was here, and I said to him, he seems really settled and happy here now, because you could tell he was a bit nervous the first time, which you would be.
Wow, yeah.
But he seems really settled and happy now. So that just shows you it's a lovely team.
And he's made me the most fabulous cup of tea.
Does he make good
I could have made
tea?
it myself.
Wow, because tea is
a really
very
good
hard to
tea.
get right.
Yeah, it is. It's true. Now, April's from the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. That is absolutely gorgeous.
It is beautiful there. I've been there.
Lovely part. Have
Lovely
you?
quilt shop called Phoebe's Fabricology. Isn't that such a
yes.
good name?
Yes,
Phoebe's
Phoebe's Fabricology. Yes, I know it too. Yes. It's 6:40 p.m. on Thursday night. Oh,
Very civilised.
Very civilised indeed. Viv's got in touch to say, hi, Stuart and Janet. My first foundation paper piecing was 35 kimonos by number 5.
Wow.
I felt like a pro. I've got some breaking news, Janet.
What's that? Which colour?
Team Dark
Dark.
have done it. Woohoo! You see, you're Team Dark, aren't you? Be honest.
When I mocked up them, I did both, and I thought I do like the indigo. And then I've got so many indigo quilts, I thought, no, do the paler one.
It's lovely to have the two options.
It is lovely to have the two.
Same fabrics, just different use of them.
Yes.
And very, very different. Charlie, could we just have a look at the web image of the dark version again, please? There are loads of these in baskets. That is magnificent.
It's lovely. It is lovely, isn't it?
That
What
is
I
magnificent.
like is that when you're up close,
I like the
we're
illusion
here.
of curves.
Yes. All I can see now is this sort of big indigo X here.
Yes.
And then there's a green one there. But when you step away, you've got this really spiky star.
You have.
And that's
You
just
have.
playing with scale. It's exactly the same block. So all you would do with these bigger ones is you've just got more fabric to manage.
Yeah.
And
it's kind of ice crystals, it's snowflakey,
Yes.
it's kaleidoscopy.
yes, it's kaleidoscope.
It is, it is. It's got a little bit of, it's a bit frozen-y looking, isn't it? A bit like cracked ice. It's got all of those different elements. It's wintry. It's absolutely gorgeous, Janet. I love the design.
I do love it. I do love it. Now, here you go. This is my first section, and it looks a big mess, doesn't it? But everything covers my seam allowance. My paper is
No one
bigger.
knew what to say then, Janet.
Everyone's
and then
agreeing
the whole gallery
with me.
went, yes.
Yes, it does. It looks a mess.
It's a mess.
So, but you can see all of my fabric is covering my paper.
Do you want me to iron it and then it could be a hot mess?
It could be a hot mess. And also, because I kept my paper a bit bigger, I can now trim it on here. Now, would you do a tacking line? Would you keep those together or not?
I learnt a foundation piece from Carol Doak.
Yes.
Who said to use a tacking stitch, sew all around
All the
within
way
the seam
round.
allowance, which I started doing. The problem was then when you come to remove the papers, because it's a long stitch, not a short stitch, you have to pull the threads out rather than
so it takes
tear
forever.
off. So I stopped doing it and I haven't suffered any ill effects of not tacking.
Good.
What about you?
I don't tack.
No.
I don't tack.
No.
But what I would probably do is not neaten things up until I needed to.
Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. I always give it an iron. I know you said about
It
not
will
ironing.
need an iron now.
Yeah, no
It
steam.
will need
I'll iron
no
it for you.
steam.
I'll iron it for you.
No steam. So
Ironing for Janet Clare is a privilege only a few
it's such
people
a
get.
privilege.
Tony, you're a lucky man if you're watching. He knows that already, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Totally.
Look what I've got on my pincushion for the word of today.
That's so appropriate. That is absolutely brilliant. I love
Just
it.
remind yourself constantly.
I love that. Are you just always making beautiful things?
No, I've always got lots of ideas for making things. No, I'm quite honest.
Janet, we've practiced this.
Yes,
For
yes,
goodness
Stuart.
sake.
Yes, Stuart. I've
Always making lovely
every room I leave is neater than when I went in, and I'm always drinking out of bone china and. Honestly, I'm always beautifully dressed and made up and fragrant, and it's just always.
Team Dark are definitely in the lead now. Another dark kit has just been checked out. Well done for going. April in Australia has said, "Oh, stunning in dark." April, just a little hint here. We do ship to Australia.
We do ship to Australia.
Yes, we do. Steph says, "Spiky Star." That's no way to describe Stuart. He's lovely. Just joking, Janet. Your quilt's amazing. Steph, you're on fire. I love it. So you've got your foundations. They're all trimmed down. Any tips for joining?
No, all I'm going to do is catching.
You're in one of those today, aren't you?
It's catching.
Every question. No.
No, Stuart. Right, we've got to put pretty sides together. All I'm going to do is it is a tip, to be fair.
Tip.
I'm going to put the pin straight through that point, all those seams there, and there you go. And I'm going to put the point through there, so then we know that is as good as we're going to get.
Okay, yep.
And it's not going to move too much. And then now you've got a lot of fabric going on in there.
Sure.
There's no two ways about it. That's just the way it is. Now, would you wouldn't have removed the papers by this point?
No way. No, I don't.
Neither would I.
I sew the seam, then remove the seam allowance paper.
Yes, because you've got that seam allowance there to help you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the pin's long enough, but we could have used some of those long.
Could do that.
We could do the long.
The thing I sometimes do is I've pushed the pin through, I'll pin either side of it.
Yeah, that helps as well.
That'll hold it.
Yep. So we're going to make sure that we've got not just the paper in the right place, but the fabric in the right place. And that, as we keep saying, you won't have camera crew watching, you won't have a clock that's ticking down.
The camera crew aren't watching.
No, they're not actually. He's busy doing whatever else he needs to do. just really slow and methodically. The first one you will think will take you forever, and then you'll think, oh, I've made 5 now.
Yeah.
Just go through really quickly. A lot of it's confidence, knowing that your fabric covers, you've got the right size.
The other thing as well is, even though that first block might take you a little while, it will be the sharpest points you have ever sewn.
It's so satisfying.
You'll be so chuffed with yourself, you won't care how long it took.
I think I might shift that down
Look
a
at
little
these
bit.
Charlies, the pair of them. I said no one's watching, but they
No,
really
he
are
is.
watching
Now he's
now.
peering at
Pressed
us.
up against the
It's
glass.
honestly, he's
Everyone's making a point today, aren't they?
I know. It's just because you didn't have cheesecake with us last
That's
night.
what it
isn't it? You're all-
is, yeah. I'm feeling a little cheesed off.
Oh, what I could do, actually, I was just wondering whether this end was meeting up nicely. So what I might do is just put another pin at that end there. Make sure I've got my fabric. And then do the pin the other end. So the lines are very helpful. They're very reassuring. Yes, it was in the right place. I just was
Awesome.
questioning myself. It is. And I could do the same the other end, just to prove. As I say, this is such a useful technique to have under your belt. So persevere with a few practice blocks, and you will be able to do it no end. And it means that you can do mariner's compass,
Yeah.
all sorts. And
Oh,
it's
it's the
very
best.
good for odds and ends of fabric, because you're not subdividing yards and yards of fabric into strips and squares and
Right.
things. You can literally take a little snippet of something.
You can, and it doesn't have to be on grain either, because your paper maintains the sort of the
Yes,
integrity of the
it
shape.
does. Yeah.
So if you're scrap quilting and you've got a weird little shape, and you can cut a triangle out, but it's not on grain, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Never do that for normal piecing. April says that, I'm proud to say I already have more projects in waiting than I will complete in my lifetime. No sign of slowing down yet. April, that's wonderful
Good.
news. It's wonderful news.
I met a lady at a workshop, and she was buying herself a birthday present. So she bought herself a kit, one of my kits. I said, oh, thank you very much. You know, she said, yes, it's for my 87th birthday or something. I said, you're never 87. She said, oh no, I'm 40 years ahead.
You've got to do it. You've got to plan ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, just buy it when you can.
Love that.
And it's there.
Fabulous.
Right, so there's a little bit of an awkward, there's no way around all that fabric there. You can't trim it down because you've already just got the seam allowance.
Yeah.
There's no way around it. So nice and slow. And what I also do, if I think it's not going to go through very nicely, you can turn the wheel
Hand crank
and
it.
hand crank it
Yeah.
down. Just so you think, I don't want to be thrown off. Actually, this machine is powerful.
It is
It wouldn't have
powerful.
had any trouble with it anyway.
What machine have you got?
I have got an Elna Excellent 680 Plus, and it's a pretty sort of glossy red sort of detail.
It's rather
on
stylish.
It. It's very nice.
It's a gorgeous machine, and today you can save £100 from that price. See what we did there, Janet? That
It was
beautiful.
seamless.
Was it?
We're
Too
professional.
too much. You've crossed a line. We're normally at £1,249. You're saving £100 today. Brilliant buy. I bought my Elna 680 9 years ago. It was £1,100 then. It's £49 more 9 years later. Wish everything was that price.
Look at that.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Absolutely spot on.
And it's still got papers in, and it hasn't been pressed. So there you go.
When you do press that seam in the centre, open to one side, what are you going to do?
I always press open.
Yeah.
I think you're going to have to make some judgments about seam allowances. See what
Yeah.
happens. I mean, I think if you press that to one side, you've got. I mean, how many layers of fabric you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got a lot of fabric
You
there.
have.
So I would go open.
Go open. And do you remove your seam allowance paper now?
Ooh, you could,
Have you ever
couldn't
done
you?
that?
No,
Oh,
that would
that's
make
it.
sense. So you could iron it.
Yeah. See, I always remove that now, and then when you sew across there, you haven't got that
haven't
tiny
got
little
it there.
bit.
That's another brilliant tip. That is another brilliant tip.
I'm going to be honest, I learnt that from Jenny Jackson.
Jenny Jackson. She
We
knows
all
her
share
stuff.
here, don't we?
Yes, yes. Because
We all share our top
we
tips.
want we're so passionate about what we do
Yeah.
that we actually want other people to get the bug as well.
Properly. Absolutely.
And it's no
Absolutely.
secret, we were all taught, nobody gets spat out of secondary school knowing how to do this stuff. You know, we're all been
No.
learning as well. So,
It's right, isn't
and
it?
this little board here is really useful if you haven't got yourself any of these. It's literally a piece of cardboard covered with some old wadding. And it's really helpful for, you know, ironing or laying fabric out on. And I've got a lovely little ironing helper today. My
You
little elf.
have your little elf.
Do you know why the Caroline's called the elf?
Go on, tell me.
Because she admitted to me one day that sometimes she has to have really short deadlines with me, and I try to avoid it. But Caroline, if you're watching, she's brilliant. But she'd literally sat up till about 3 o'clock in the morning getting my quilt quilted for me.
Oh, did
so I said
she?
she's like the little elf in the shoemaker.
Yes.
So that's why
Oh.
she's elf.
I loved that story when I was a child. One of
I
my
know.
favourites. Sue asked earlier on if the elf actually takes in quilts from other people.
She does.
She does.
She absolutely
She
does.
absolutely
She's
does.
Sussex elf quilting, and she does.
That's fab to know.
She can be busy, but she obviously passionate about quilting, and there you go. It's good enough.
You see,
isn't
that
it?
is flat as
perfectly
a,
good enough.
Well, it's flat as a pancake and square and true. That is
Square
absolutely
and true
beautiful.
and lovely, and that is how you make Trinket. And you can make 4 of those, which makes that block, and then 2 of them. Well, 1 block really,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
That's the seam there for that block. So it's much simpler than it appears.
Fabulous.
So
it's
low
gorgeous.
foundation piecing. And we got through it.
We did. You
and
got
we got
through
lots
it.
of top tips. You have to go really slow and methodical. Give yourself time. You're upside down, back to front. But there's lots of measures and things you can do to check along the way.
Yeah.
You know the fabric's cut straight. You know you've got that line to sew on. You can see where the fabric is lying under the paper. And you've always got those lines to dot the pins through to keep you true.
Yeah.
And if it's wonky, it's wonky.
It is wonky, yeah, but yours wasn't wonky. It was
wasn't.
perfect, and yours will be too. Thank you, Janet.
Lovely.
Amazing. I need to go and do a quick roundup. I'll
All right
see you in
then.
a sec. Oh, where are they? They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. Levi, the kits, please. Thank you. We're being so tidy and
He's
neat today
tidied up
because
today.
Well, thank you, Levi. We've got Scott Stonar, MD, with us on air today.
I know.
And we're all whistles, all bells.
Well, it has to be right.
Has to be done. So first of all, I've got Team Light. Team Light. All right, these are your light, the light version, which is the version that's hanging behind Janet. So you get your pattern, you get all of your foundations and extras all printed for you, professionally printed on perfect paper for foundation piecing. You can get straight to the sewing. You also, I mean, that is value, isn't it? Getting that in your kit, that's amazing. And then all these beautiful fabrics to create your 80-inch square quilt. It's your binding as well, your borders, your piecing. All you need to do is choose something beautiful from Janet Clare for the backing of the quilt. What would you recommend? What fabric would you say would be a good backing for this? Oh, that's nice.
So that is, I love quilting, as I told you at the beginning of the
I love
hour,
that.
and I did it in that sharp green, and then we cut it out. I think, now your backing of your quilt is actually 1/3 of your quilt, isn't
Yep.
it?
Yeah.
So if you can possibly get something fabulous for the back, you
Janet, I
will
was just
not
going to say,
regret it.
next time you come and do a kit, could you, do you think, do backing bundles that we could piece? Do you know what
Oh, you could piece together. Maybe.
Just a thought.
Yes.
Just a thought, because I would like to make it with that backing on.
Yes.
And we don't have the backings, but I'm asking
You
the
don't-
question.
I could bring it. I will, chief of everything.
Chief
He's
of everything,
watching.
Tony.
He's watching. We don't put it in the kit because it's such a
Yeah,
huge
not
amount
in
of
the
fabric.
kit.
And also, you don't need it now.
No.
It's going to take you a while.
But just
So,
as an option, if
as an
we
option
wanted to
would
buy
be
it.
fabulous. We'll bring some yardage.
What do you think, folks at home? Should we do that? We'll try. We'll try. Right, Team Dark. Team Dark. It is in the lead, and actually in the lead by 3. So
Wow,
very firmly.
really in the lead.
Fan favourite. fan favourite. If everyone checks out their baskets, it is technically sold out. It is technically sold out at this point. So it's a case of check out your basket and you'll get your kit. This is the dark kit. So you get your pattern, you get all of your foundations and more all printed for you. You get all of your beautiful fabrics. This is where you've got that darker background fabric. Yeah, can we see the little shot again, please?
It looks
Charlie.
lovely on the pattern, doesn't it?
It looks really
It does look
good.
really striking. So you've got it's more of a darker star comes out on the darker print.
You can just see the printings on this is just a little mock-up, but you can see the emphasis. And then the web image shows it off really well. Oh, is the web not playing nicely?
I've got it in the pattern. Let me find it.
Okay, thank
and
you.
And then I can show you. Here
I
it is.
love that I Love Quilting collage fabric. That is so clever. Absolutely brilliant one. Cool. It's gorgeous. You're going to need to check out your baskets though, otherwise you will miss out. I will see you, Janet,
I'll
at
see you in
Christmas.
an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas?
At Christmas.
You're not in till Christmas?
No, in an hour.
Oh, yes. We'll see you at Christmas.
See you in Christmas. I'll see you after the break.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
No, honestly, Scott, that is what John Scott said to me.
I didn't realise you had this in here.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that one's quite big.
Hey,
wow.
put that down and get out of my box,
Hello.
will you? Hello, everybody.
Hey!
Scott's back.
Yeah.
Scott's back. The box is back.
I feel like we might need a branded box for next time.
I think
like
so
real,
too.
Like we'll go all out. Spend
Really
all of our
glittery.
budget. Yeah, all the budget on the box.
Blow the $5.
Yeah.
$5 on the box.
At least £10 spent on the box. Who could make us a box?
Yeah, let's do it. Now...
Sandra would sew Santangle
She would
awesome
Santangle
box.
the
There
whole
you go.
thing.
Yeah.
Pauline Wheeler would cover it with glitter.
Oh, it'll be perfect.
Who knows what I'd do with it. Now, we're going to start off in the box,
What
Scott.
is Stuart going to do with his box? That's a different text topic.
delve in. This is our absolute... These are amazing deals and bargains. If you've got two things there...
Do you like
go
a llama?
On, grab two things.
llama.
Let's have a llama.
And a unicorn.
And a unicorn.
Why don't we start a llama and a unicorn?
So these are both felting kits. These are needle felting kits. We're going to start off with the llama. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. We nearly bought llamas for the farm.
It's so cute.
We nearly bought llamas for the farm, but we then found out that they're about $5,000 each.
What?
For a llama. So we were like, oh, let's have goats instead.
Really?
Now, at the moment, this is $15.99. Please make this the price of a goat. How much will I pay for this?
I would have never assumed that was the price of a llama.
Honestly.
Who knew?
I
Who
know.
knew?
I
Wow,
know.
this llama's going to be $4.99.
That is brilliant. You get everything in the kit. It includes felting needle, wool roving, polystyrene shape, felt pieces, threads, thread braid, wooden dowels, eyes. Your finished size is 12.5 centimetres by 14 centimetres. That is incredible for
Absolutely everything to
$4.99.
make a llama.
That's Christmas presents for everybody. Well, not quite, because I've got another kit
Can you
that I'm going
imagine
to show
that?
you
What
in a
was your
sec.
best Christmas present ever? Somebody gifted me a llama.
A felt llama.
There you go. Don't tell them felt, just a llama. Someone gifted me a llama.
But also, you'll appreciate this with having children. Christmas Day, they've got to have something that keeps them busy.
Yes, totally. These sort of things are perfect on Christmas Day.
Perfect,
Perfect,
yeah.
perfect for anything kind of just that keeps you busy, keeps you out of the way.
Now, of course, if you are going to work this with children, you are going to want to supervise them because you've got that felting needle in there. But, I'm not talking send them to their rooms, leave them to it. Do it together.
Desk to the
but
side.
it will keep everybody quiet and happy. But also, this will keep you happy. This will keep me happy.
Totally.
Fabulous little project there. Very, very limited
And
with
it can be a
less than
Christmas
20
llama.
left
What's
already.
better than a llama? A Christmas llama.
I mean,
Make him a bit festive.
There'll probably be a llama in your children's nativity
Probably
this year.
will be
Suggest
somewhere.
it, Scott.
There you go.
Now, if you don't like llamas, should we even be friends? But how about a felted unicorn?
Do you know how much the price of a unicorn is?
I should say they are probably priceless. I mean, this one should be $15.99. Are you going to do it again?
We are doing it again. We're going to $4.99. And this is the most overused fact in the world.
Go on.
That the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland.
Is it? Really? The
You
unicorn?
don't know that?
I
You haven't
didn't know
heard that?
I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh. So that is one of those things that because people know, they feel like they say it all the time.
Right.
Yeah. I've heard that probably about 100 times
That's
in this
incredible.
building.
I've never heard
in
that
this
before.
building.
I do have a really interesting random fact for you. Did you know this? That the word gullible is not in the English dictionary. Did you know that? He's not to be fooled, is he? $4.99 for that. You did fall for the alligator and the crocodile.
The alligator I fell for. You won't get me with
one.
gullible.
You can have that one. I'm not
You
a dad,
really tried
but I
to
am
sell it
good
as
with
well,
the dad
didn't you?
jokes. Yeah.
You tried to really go for it.
I looked
as well.
really serious.
You did. You went, do you know this? Do you know? Right.
Did you know? Did you know? Well, the unicorn and the llama are going very well. You can get both for under a tenner. How about that? Most Secret Santas are a tenner, aren't they? Occasionally a fiver. You could get one, you could get two.
You know what, Stuart? I'm going to take this to another level. We're going in the box again. We're going in the box again. We're against the rules. We're going in the box again. There's something very big in your box.
Oh, there's certainly... Now this everyone's going to want. This is the 25 spool holder from Millwood. I can't believe we've got this in our box of delights. But this, look at this. This is absolutely fab. There's no assembly required. It's literally just folded up. You open it up.
Perfect. It looks fantastic on your desk, on your craft desk.
Really nice.
Room,
should be £30.99.
Right.
Scott,
we're going to show you
me.
what this is about. What this is about, what the box is about, what Manager Special is about. $6.99. $6.99.
Seriously?
My mouth didn't want to say those words, so I bit my lip at the same time.
Ouch.
$6.99. Really hurt. $6.99 anyway.
That's awesome. Grab this while you can. Now, the phone lines and the internet have gone crazy. Absolutely roasting hot.
Yeah.
Do check out your basket
more than half
quickly.
The stock has gone. That's what I've just heard.
Absolutely fantastic. And more than that in baskets, Scott. Everybody loves my box.
Get ready. The box is... There's still a lot in this box. There's still quite a bit in this box.
There certainly is.
Yeah.
Get over that side now.
That's some branded equipment.
Come on.
Stuff. Well,
let's
we're going
go.
here.
I want to talk about irons.
Oh, I always want to talk about irons. I spend most of my life talking about irons.
A travel iron, okay, a travel iron, absolutely essential. I've got a couple in my sewing kit. I have one that travels with me all the time for my sewing, but also when I'm in hotel rooms, a bit quick freshen up, but mostly for my sewing.
Perfect.
I've also got one in my studio. Now, these ones, they're terrific. They're a great iron. Now, just before we start, let's just have a look. This is just the case on Amazon.
What?
Right.
Wow.
So this is just the case, $16.99, and let me show you
Never
what
been
you
on
could
that website.
So
Don't know what it is. Never heard of it.
So this would cost you $16.99. We are not selling the case on its own, by the way.
No.
You get the case included. You get the iron in it as
That's
well.
for future. Maybe we should. Who knows?
Maybe
$29.99. $16.99. I promise you now.
No, and in there you've got your iron. And this is so comfy in your hands. I'm going to open it up. You can put water in. You can put water in, so you can use steam. You get your little water jug as well. The iron is so comfy in your hands because, look, it's almost the shape.
On purpose, yeah.
It's beautiful. Literally cradles in your hands. You've got a nice sharp tip as well for detail ironing. Now, I use mine all the time for patchwork, for setting seams, but also in dressmaking. I use it a lot for turned edge applique because a big iron, you do not have the control. You have to have a small iron. You can do that turned edge on your appliques. Now, it should be $29.99.
We're going to do something both of us have never done before, Stuart. Never done it before, and this doesn't need to happen. So Manager Specials are moments where you just need to watch because we do things that we just shouldn't do and we don't do any of the day. This is going to £24.99. Not something we've ever done.
No.
First time today.
That's a fantastic buy. That is a fantastic buy. That is a top buy. Heat adjustable, 1, 2 and 3 spots. You've got your steam. You can also add a blast of steam with this little button here if you want to as well. You can turn the steam off completely. It is a fantastic little iron, great quality, and you get your transportation case.
Who doesn't want a blast of steam?
No, exactly. Now, I've never seen the blue case before. This is the black case, by the way, but we've got the blue case as well.
And you know what, Stuart? Don't you worry. We're going to match the price of these. We're matching.
Awesome.
We're not going to charge you more because it's blue.
So Absolutely beautiful. Love that blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Never seen that before. In fact, we have not had the blue case on air
okay.
before.
It should stay at $29.99 then.
Should really.
Oh,
Too
okay.
late. We've done it. £24.99. You're
That's how we
saving
work.
£5. Again, you've got the Quilted Bear iron, 3 different heat settings, a really nice long cord as well. Nobody wants to join the ironing queue in a workshop.
No.
It is a total waste of your time at the workshop. You are paying for that 6-hour workshop. Why would you want to spend even half an hour, let alone probably the hour and a half, queuing for the iron? You want your, and then when you get there, it's covered in Bondo web, it's filthy, it's mucky, or someone's just switched it off. Now, you want your own iron. This one comes in a case as well. I love the fact, actually, that you have a wristlet as well.
Love it.
That's extra.
Easy to carry.
It is.
At your workshop, you don't need to then.
And also,
Instant.
it means you can take it away from your workshop as well. Let your iron cool down before you put it in your case.
Oh yeah, please.
But then
do.
you can pop that into your bag, or in the boot of your car when you leave your workshop. But also, actually, fantastic when you're quilting and sewing at home, because you don't need to get the big ironing board and the iron out. You've got your multi-mat, haven't you, next to your sewing machine. Here's your iron that goes with.
Perfect.
Avril's got in touch from Berkshire
Thanks,
to say,
Avril.
morning.
Hello.
I've ordered the iron earlier. Will I be charged the reduced price?
Oh, good question, Avril. Of course you will.
Yep,
We
yep.
don't mess around here.
You always pay the lowest price. We
sure
don't
do.
take any money out until midnight. So if there is one price drop, 3 price drops, you will always pay the lowest price, no matter when you bought it.
There you go.
Okay, right. Now, next up, we
Last one.
also have it in the pink. I absolutely love this. It's a gorgeous colour.
It's a very nice pink.
Really
Sometimes
nice
pink
weight.
can be a bit out there, but that's a nice pink.
It is a nice,
It is
subtle,
a nice subtle pink.
a little bit Barbie.
It's very
but I like
Barbie.
that.
I was going to say that.
Down
yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
Have you been
I've
forced
still
to
not
watch
watched it yet.
You're not.
No, have you?
Probably dodged a bullet. I don't know. It's been very well reviewed. I haven't seen
No.
it.
Maybe we should watch it together.
I
Should we
wanna-
film it? Me and you watching Barbie.
To be honest, I want to go and see the new Indiana Jones film.
Okay.
I'm more down for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway,
It could be like Gogglebox. Me and Stuart watch films. We just sit on the
I would
sofa
love
with a cup of tea
I would
and
love
just watch
that.
films. Yeah.
We did actually. I got approached by Gogglebox.
You'd be great on that.
Yeah.
Could you
yeah.
hire the llama for that? So the llama in the
Probably.
background.
Probably have a goat walking around the
Yeah,
sitting
it'd
room
be
while
nice.
we were doing
Yeah.
it. Mrs. Mills would be there, no doubt. Yes. Yeah, gorgeous. In the pink this time. Yeah, one of the researchers for the programme got in touch.
We'll go to $24.99 again.
$24.99.
Let's match it there.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Not going to charge you any more for the colours. Pink, blue and the black. All $24.99.
This one's limited, less than... Oh, well, we've got far less than we actually have. Got far more in baskets than we've got. We
Easy
had
for some to say, hey?
I know. We had 30. Literally 60 seconds later, we've got 20. There are 44 in baskets. We do not have that many by any means.
That's what happens on days like this. Manager special.
Yeah, absolutely fab. That is special. So just need to choose. Are you going for a black case, blue case, or the pink case? Brilliant, brilliant iron.
And
there.
I will feed back, Stuart, because
Yeah.
we've had a text message to the team about just bringing the cases. We'll try and do that.
Yeah, actually, Sue says I could do it. Oh, wait a minute, I'll come back to... yes, we did have a message saying, could we
Yeah.
sell the case? Yeah, that would be
Well,
good.
we'll try. Let's see if we can
Yeah,
source some.
like
That'd be brilliant.
that. Mo says, morning, boys, a pair of handsomeness, whatever lady needs, whatever a lady needs for recovery. Mo's recovering in hospital. We should
Aw.
send her both love. Send her a big kiss. Mwah.
There you go.
There you go. That
Right.
doesn't happen every day. Kiss
Back
from
in the
Scott.
box.
Right, come over.
We need a VT, a little sting, just to take us to the box.
To the box, to the box. What's
Okay.
in Stuart's box? Let's see. Right, I want eyes shut this time.
Okay.
I will open the box. Eyes shut. Honestly. I'm not checking. Right, dive in, dive in, dive in.
Is it one or two?
Just one this time.
Okay.
I'll let you go back in a sec. Thank you. Oh, no, I like these. Oh, I like these. These are... Yeah, now the 4.5. GS45. Now,
Ooh,
everyone
gosh.
keeps calling these pom-poms. They are not pom-poms.
You're not feeling pom-poms?
They are not pom-poms.
They're not
they
pom-poms.
are felt balls.
Don't
They are
listen to
felt
that
balls.
graphics. It's not pom-pom. Stuart said they're not
definitely not
pom-poms.
pom-poms.
They're definitely not.
They're not. They are. There's 20 felt balls. Now, an absolutely lovely friend of mine did the most beautiful jewellery, does the most beautiful jewellery with these. She sews little seed beads all over them. In little bit of embroidery. You can needle felt into these as well, and she makes earrings, necklaces. These are absolutely gorgeous for embellishing with.
Stuart,
They should be £13.99.
they're £1.
Stop it.
There's a certain button Ben has to press on the
They're a
graphical
pound.
machine.
They're £1.
£1.
Oh my god! Can you see what I'm doing here?
I can.
Just, it's got shades of Fred Flintstone for
I
me.
quite like it. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
You could wear that. You could
Wow.
wear that.
£1.
There's only 30 of them left.
Grab them whilst you can.
Yeah,
1p and P
absolutely.
all day.
They would be great actually for doing things like embellishments on bags as well.
I'm going back in the box.
Go back in the box.
Back in
Delve
the box.
back
Close my eyes
in.
again.
Delve
Oh,
back in.
actually, I like the feel of this one.
Go on, go for it. Oh, now that has absolutely no right being in that box.
Why is that in the box?
It's native lighting, folks. It's native lighting. It's the zigzag lamp. This shouldn't be in that box.
There's not many of these either.
I think it really shouldn't be in that box, but look, it is. So this is chargeable USB. No
How was
idea.
this got in your box?
I don't know.
No one
Somebody
knows.
must have slipped it in there when we weren't
By
looking. This
accident, by
N63.
mistake. Oh.
This might genuinely
Ooh.
be a terrible mistake.
Oh wow, it's got in there somehow.
Don't think it should be £150.
No.
No,
Don't know where that's
definitely
come
not.
from.
No.
It's on split pay as well, who knows?
We can get split pay.
There's
Right.
someone's got in this. I don't think this was meant to get in your box.
There's a glitch
We've had
in
an
the
intruder.
matrix.
An intruder in your box. No, an intruder in your box, and this could be all sorts of problems being caused right here.
I'm alarmed. This extends
figuring it
as
out.
well. So it extends. Wait a minute.
Ooh.
You can literally double its size.
Yeah.
Just give it a pull. Look at that.
I think I need one of these in my little
In
office.
your office?
In my office.
Yeah.
Would
When
be
you go out for
perfect.
dinner.
Yeah.
Read the menu.
Be absolutely
Rather more
perfect for the
stylish way
office.
of doing it. I can't believe that this should be in the box, and maybe it shouldn't
I
be.
think I can tell by my producer that it shouldn't have been in the box.
I-
Ben is
absolutely.
tapping away. He's doing all sorts.
Okay, right. What are we going to pay
Ben,
for it?
this one's on you. £39.99.
Crazy.
That could be good, bad, indifferent. We'll
It's
see.
amazing. It's native lighting. We absolutely love our native lighting. We've only got 3 of them.
It still remains on split pay as well, so enjoy yourself.
Absolutely.
Single figures left.
Yeah, that is absolutely mad. Zigzag
Well,
light.
sorry,
It's one of
everyone.
our favourites here.
It's a
no
favourite of
idea
mine,
why
but grab
that
it.
was in the box.
That one's
Should we do
gone.
one more?
Yes.
Let's do one more. Ooh.
There you go.
You're spoiling us.
Oh, I
This
must have
is gorgeous Christmas ribbon ending 7-1.
Ooh, green.
This is yummy.
Red. I like
Look,
this.
you have the green.
think I'll take the
have
green.
the red. So you're getting 2 reels. Now on each one, you are getting 10 metres.
I love
So
it.
20 metres in total, $15.99. That looks to me to be an inch wide. So 20 metres in total. Gorgeous design of Santa Claus saying hi. How low can you go, Scott?
I can go to $4.99.
What?
That's good. I think
What?
that's really good.
Absolutely fab.
£4.99.
Yes, please. $4.99. So that works out at what, $2.50 per reel.
Yeah.
So that is 25 pence a metre. I've only got 10 left. 16 if you have this in your baskets. There are now 30 in baskets. There's no way we can do that. Check out, check out, check out. That was very John Scott of me.
It was very
Let's
John Scott,
go.
wasn't it? We're going to leave that there.
Hold out.
The box
Don't
is
look at that.
closed
Look at
for
me.
now.
Close my box.
Box is closed. It's locked, so no more intruders can get in. Lock the box.
Great. Okay. Now then, let's do the silicone rests. We've got, these are both from the Quilted Bear. We're doing purple first. So, no, we'll do the green first. We'll do the green first. Right, so this is for your big iron.
Your big iron.
Okay.
Your big man.
Now we do use a lot in the studio the Aliso,
favourite,
which has the very fancy legs. However, for most of it, my budget won't run to that.
No.
So I've got a regular iron, and particularly the ones I take to workshops and classes. Regular iron. This is a silicone mat that you can place your iron on. These are amazing.
I've made many a mistake with an iron, with leaving it down.
I mean, absolutely.
Many a mistake.
Haven't we all? And this one is heat resistant up to 220 degrees Celsius. 220 degrees Celsius.
This feels like a silly price again. £1.99.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Really?
£1.99.
Okay.
£1.99. Silly pricing. Silly pricing.
Scott will be appearing at a market near you.
Yeah.
£1.99.
£1.99. £1.99. No, £1.99. Enjoy.
I might need to sit down.
We all do.
It's still my beating
We
heart.
all do.
Do that voice again.
£1.99. That one. Was it that one? Was that good? Oh.
It really was.
Still, there we go.
Oh, hello. £1.99.
Be a character in one of your stories.
Absolutely, absolutely. You're going in the next book, I've told you. £1.99 for that. That's amazing. Made of silicone. So it's the kind of stuff that I've got bakeware made out of silicone. So you know, like bread tins that are made out of silicone. So they are incredibly heat resistant. You can put your hot iron onto this. It's going to protect the surface underneath. It's not going to melt.
We're added to your order all about today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Everything we're bringing is added to your order.
Well, the other thing as well, I've seen people make little bags for their irons with these. Put these in the bottom, and then obviously you've switched your iron off at your class. You're ready to go home, and your iron's still a bit hot. You put it on top of that, and it will protect it.
Perfect.
Fabulous. Love that.
Let's do it.
Right, time to have a little freshen up, I feel.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes, please. We all need to freshen up sometimes.
Very, very keen on an electric toothbrush.
No.
Really
It's
massive.
a scrubber brush, isn't it?
It is a scrubber brush.
A power clean electric scrubber brush. Ooh.
So this is the Cleanies Deep Clean designed for, I think I need one of these, you know.
Do you?
Well, for things like grout in the bathroom.
I imagine you've got a very clean house.
I mean, you know, because I'm never there, Scott. I'm always here.
It's here.
My hotel room's filthy,
the hotel,
but
exactly,
my house is really clean. Designed for precision deep cleaning. Bathrooms, tiles and grout, kitchen, stovetops and appliances, utilities, corners and crevices. Brush my crevices, appliances, washing machines and more. All you need, Scott, for a deep clean.
Oh, there we go.
That's as low as I can go. That's fab. Perfect for a targeted hygienic clean. Now it should be $33.99. You get your base, but you also get 4 interchangeable heads for this. So I'm imagining it is.
That's the secondary of that one, isn't it?
Is it that?
It's that.
There we go. There's your set.
And
big brush.
We're in a lowest ever sort of situation today. We're just going to the lowest evers. And this is going to be the lowest ever you've seen it at. £14.99 today.
Fabulous. Less than 30 of these left, and when they're gone, they are gone.
Yeah.
With less than 30.
They are gone.
That's an amazing price, £14.99. That's nearly 20 quid off, isn't it? That's £19 saving. That's less than half price, £14.99. I really, you know, maybe you want to give your sewing room a bit of a clean up and a tidy up. Give your tabletop a really good scrub. Something like this. I would use this for cleaning your work surfaces, and a little bit of something like either a bit of washing up liquid or a little bit of kitchen cleaner on that, and just have a really good
Do you know
deep
the way
clean.
that I look at it, Stuart?
Go on.
Anything that makes it quicker to clean means you get more time back for crafting.
I like that.
More time back for sewing, more time back for anything else.
Yeah.
So if this saves you 5 minutes, you got 5 minutes back.
Yeah.
Which
and
means
there is something very satisfying about having a good clean up and then going in your crafting room and it's all lovely and
it's like
tidy.
those moments, don't you, where you just want to
Yeah, it won't stay that way for very long.
No.
But I did actually clean out. I don't normally sew at home, but I do have a crafting room, and I cleaned it out at the weekend.
Oh, well done.
It took me all weekend.
Yeah, I imagine it did.
Yeah, it
Have
did.
you been collecting?
Yeah.
Things that you
But
didn't realise.
I found lots of lovely things that I'd forgotten I'd had, including my little rainbow badge.
Oh, lovely.
I mean,
lovely.
why not be the rainbow in someone's cloud?
Exactly.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do it.
Right.
Right, that's our precision deep clean brush. Let's do the fan that
And
quite
this-
literally saved our director Ben.
I hear that this fan is a lifesaver for some people.
Yeah.
If you were here for last week's heat wave, I wasn't. I was in Utah, but last week's heat wave was a thing. It happened.
Well, it must have been absolutely roasting in Utah.
Actually, when we went, it got colder. But
Did
yeah,
it?
it's still about 30 degrees standard. But
How cool is this?
I like this.
So this is your fan. Now again, yes, we have maybe turned a little corner weather-wise. It's been absolutely scorching, hasn't it, for the last week or so? But let's not forget, you only need one sleepless night.
Yeah.
One night where you lie there on the bed like you're lying in a puddle, to think, why didn't I just buy that fan while I could? I know it was a cold day, the day I could have bought it, and that's why I didn't buy it. But we all know we're going to have nights where we're literally lying there thinking, this is hell on earth. $69.99, Scott. I'm assuming
today.
you being here means it's going to be...
Yeah. So the 3 split pay should disappear for the price we're about to do, but oh well. £29.99.
I love that. It's Beldray, a brand we absolutely love here.
Yeah.
You've got 3 different settings on your fan. You can have this on your tabletop, on your desktop. You can have this next to the bed. Are we doing a little price comparison? Let's do it. Beldray website. This is direct. Now, normally you'd think you'd get the cheapest price.
Oh, you don't.
$34.99.
Not on manager special days, you
No.
don't. Come to us.
Yeah, today is special. Ben, tell us what you liked most about it. Oh, so it's actually,
clever.
you can charge it up, disconnect it from the power, and then you can literally put it anywhere. So for example, like at home, we don't have very many plugs in the bedrooms and they're never in the right position. So actually, this is a USB plug. You charge it up, and once it's fully charged, you can literally place it anywhere. Very quiet. I'm
going to start using this in the office because the office is a certain temperature that a lot of people like it at, and I don't. I quite like to be quite cool when I'm working, and generally in like a craft, I just generally I don't like to be warm. Because if I'm too warm, I try and fall asleep. Leo, when it's like that warm sort of sleep temperature.
What do I say,
like it.
guys? Every single morning when I walk through the door, what is the first thing I ask you to do? Can you put the aircon on? And it's been empty all day. There's been no lights on. There's nothing, but it's still too warm
It's really
for
warm,
me.
isn't it? Yeah.
I'm the same.
Yeah, I just like to be quite cool.
We're
Generally,
just hot-blooded.
yeah, maybe that's what it is. Well, it's £29.99.
And we've less than 20 left.
Not sure what's
Scott.
gone on with those graphics. They've gone weird, haven't they?
We've got
Squish
less.
mode.
We've got less than 20 left. We've got far more than that. It's because of the
Oh.
split pay.
Do I need to ask someone to fix that, Ben, or is it a common occurrence? Oh, okay.
You problem solving while you're
I'll
here.
ask someone to fix it.
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
We have far more of these in baskets than we have available, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that, but that is manager's special for you. It is fast, it is furious.
It is, it's what we do, and it involves boxes. If you've tuned in for any of it, if you're only
shall
just
we?
tuning in,
Shall we?
get ready for this comedy gold.
To the box. Oh, Sue says that scrubber works a dream. Beg your pardon. Gutted I paid £24 now. Yeah, that fabulous brush. The brush set. Like the big toothbrush. Oh, cutting mats, brilliant, yes. Now actually there you could use them dry just to remove the fluff that you get on self-healing cutting mats. That's a brilliant tip.
Your box was locked.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You
It's okay.
locked it.
Oh, I
Right,
did, yeah.
dive in. Let's see what you can find. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. Have you got any more of those?
Yeah.
Let's do a few of those.
Got a couple in it.
Let's
Ooh,
do
it's
a
quite
few.
Let's do them all.
Let's do them all.
Ben, we'll be quick.
These are the ribbons.
Go
We've
again.
got some gorgeous velvet ribbon, and we've got a few different colours.
That's it.
That's it. Right,
The
shut my
boxes.
box.
We might need more in the box. Refill the box.
Right, I've got some lovely colours. I've got a teal, a deep blue, a light blue. I've got 2 shades of pink. I've got purple and I've got green. Those are absolutely fab. I'm going to start with this purple because it's rather beautiful. N76. Do you mind just opening that up for me, Scott?
Yeah, I'll open it up for you. Here you go.
That is delicious. Should be $4.99. We're not paying that. What are we paying?
Every single one of these is going to be £1. £1. £1.
He's really built his roll up, hasn't he?
£1. I'm now known as the Pound Man. The managing director who comes on and sells things for £1. What has he become? I don't want to be the Pound Man.
Who knows what you'll have become by 12 o'clock? You'll have
Oh,
your own
gosh.
Winnebago, I'm quite
I'm
certain
not sure how I
of it.
feel about it. I'm supposed to be here for high end, not pounds.
A pound.
Who
That is
knows?
lovely, though. It's almost a sort of magenta purple, isn't
My
it?
favourite colour of the group.
Beautiful.
Exactly. I've got quite a nice velvet jacket like that.
Oh, I bet you do.
Special
Gorgeous.
occasions,
New
you
Year's
know.
Eve.
I might wear it for our Christmas party, Stuart. Who
Very
knows?
nice. Yeah, we're not having
Pull
an
it out.
official one at work. It's just mine and Scott's.
Yeah, just ours.
Right, would you mind popping that back?
Of course, I could pop it back in the bag. You pass it
This
to me.
next one ends
I'll do some cleaning.
06. This is our gorgeous kind of, somewhere between a teal and a really lovely soft, almost like Peter Rabbit blue. Do you know what I mean?
We know what we're doing, Stuart. You can say this price.
Okay, this one, it's £1.
Oh,
It's £1.
a pound. It's a
I had a
pound.
friend at university who worked in a pound shop
Oh, yeah,
during
okay.
university, and we used to laugh so often at how many times people said during a day, "How much is this?"
Oh.
And you just, it's £1. It's
Oh.
£1. Everything's £1. Anyway,
Poor
gorgeous colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous
Lovely
colour.
colour.
It is £1. Right.
Okay, a few more to
Next
do.
one, ending 64. This is the most beautiful fresh spring green. Now, what about embroidering on these ribbons? So something like a simple lazy daisy stitch flower and little leaves.
How much
it's
is
a
this,
pound.
Stuart?
It's just a pound.
How much
It's
is
a
this?
pound.
Oh, it's a pound. Oh, okay. It's a pound. How much? It's a
Everything's a
pound.
pound.
There we go. Nice lime
We've
colour
done it, guys. We've done it. Beautiful pink. This ends 94. This is a bright pink. Very, very pretty. Gorgeous. £0.5 metre. If you multi-buy on these, they are pre-cut. They are pre-cut. All right. That's your bright pink.
Bright pink done.
Doing half your job there.
Pound again, guys. Pound again.
How much?
A pound.
Pound.
I didn't come into work today expecting to do this, but oh well.
Do the
This is
raw
where we're
shred.
going.
Do it in the deep voice. How
Yeah.
much is it?
A pound. Well, I didn't know I had that in me, but
Extra
yeah,
orange is a pound.
I'm learning something today.
You really have. You really have. This is 03. It's 03.
A pound.
It's a pound. This is a really soft baby
You look
pink.
like a sheep then. It's a pound. It's a pound.
Pound. Oh.
If you want us to stop anybody, please do text in. We're more than welcome to. I've gone to new levels.
I
New
suspect
lows, maybe.
while the bargains keep coming,
Where everyone's happy.
we're all happy, aren't we?
Well,
We
please tell
love-
us if you're not. I'm sorry.
soft, like Wedgwood blue, ending 72. Love a bit of Wedgwood blue. Anne says, I've got a question for Scott. Can I have the box, the tin box for £1?
Oh, gosh.
It's a great show.
Does this have a skew? I
It
don't think it
doesn't.
does. I don't think it does.
doesn't.
I'm sorry, Anne.
We should
This is a
actually.
prop.
We should have. You know, you can get like 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, they are
We
brilliant.
should have those.
Yeah.
Could we get those?
So I've got 2 things we've got to try and source. Just the case for the travel iron.
Yes.
And a nice set of 3. They're
Storage,
like the Nest.
yeah, in grey would
should
be
do that. That'd be
lovely.
beautiful,
That'd
yeah.
be awesome. So that's in the pink. It's £1.
Pound.
Take it away. And then the dark blue. This is £2. Sue says, I want the tin box too.
Oh,
but
gosh,
you
here we
can't have
go.
it, Sue. It's mine.
Keep telling us.
You can't talk to me like that. You ain't my mother. Go on, say the line. You have to say, yes, I am. Try again. You can't talk to me like that, Scott. You're not my managing director.
Yes, I am. I
Yes,
don't know.
he is actually. He is actually. Right, that's the dark blue.
I don't know that scene.
That's
What's
the
that
dark
from?
blue. It's from Doof, Doof,
Is it EastEnders? Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Okay. I could have guessed, but
yes.
I've never
said
never
you-
watched EastEnders.
No, I haven't watched it for about 20. Not since that scene.
Even
that
at the
finished
start,
me
though.
off.
No. I've watched Emmerdale
Not
and
since the start.
Coronation
You weren't
Street.
born when it started,
No, I've
Scott.
just never watched it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
let's
back in the
keep
box.
going. Open the box.
Oh, it's not locked.
It still hasn't got the hang of the lock.
Oh, okay.
Have we got some fabric?
You've got some fabric in the
Let's
box.
do fabric. Oh, I like that one too.
Let's
Let's
go.
do some fabric.
Let's go.
I love it. Love it. Stuart Lads. Mystery box.
It only took us 5 minutes. We got there.
I love it. I love
That's
it.
great.
I love the picture. It's about 10 years old.
Yeah, it's
I'll
good.
take
Where are we
that.
taking that from? Some social media somewhere. It's great.
It's one of my headshots. I'm still using it now.
That's the one on the signed photos, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've stuck a new one, haven't we?
No.
Okay, let's
right, I was
get a
quite
new
happy
one.
with that.
Let's get a new one.
EP71. Right, some really great value fabrics now. Now, can I just ask before we go any further, please, Ben? Is this for a pre-cut piece or is this cut to order? This is cut to order. Oh my goodness. Right, be ready on these because these are going to be your backing fabrics, borders, patchwork, lining bags, you name it. This is a gorgeous soft mauve, lovely little geometric sort of check print in a lovely soft mauve.
£2.49.
Stop it. For half a metre.
£2.49.
That's incredible.
What is going on?
No right to do that.
No right to do it. Fabric costs going up. Everything going up. No,
Amazing.
we're going down. £2.49.
That's for half a metre. It's cut to order. If you want 10 metres, that is going to cost you less than £25 for 10 metres. That, trust me on this, is less than the wholesale
Oh, I trust
price.
you, Stuart. Don't worry about
Sorry,
that.
that's for 5 metres, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. If Scott's in a fixing mood, can he sort out Stuart's sense of humour? He's so funny that I keep buying things. That's Ruth in Woods. You're not going to fix that, are
No,
you?
I can't.
You're
Years
happy
worth
with
of kind of,
disappointment.
So many situations. There's a timeline of events that would need to be fixed to
Do you
fix
know
that.
what? My sense of humour gets me through life.
I think that's.
You know,
I think it gets
I see the
most
funny
people
side
through.
in everything.
It should. I think it's the only way to see things.
You've got to, haven't you? You've
You
got
have
to be chipper and cheerful.
Everybody goes through the same thing, so you just got to sit back and laugh about it at some point.
It's true. It's true.
Exactly.
Even when I'm in my sewing room, and no, actually, that's not true. Sometimes Charlie will shout, "You do definitely like sewing, don't you?" Because I will be a cursing and a cussing.
Probably with a smile on your face, though.
I mean, it doesn't take me long to get over it.
Yeah, that's the best way to be.
You got to just enjoy these things.
Exactly.
249.5 metre. Now, next up, YP10. Mo says, I'm going to be the oddball. Can I have Stuart and Scott, please? For £1. You certainly can.
I thought in the box. I was like, we might not quite fit. Oh, the
Are we matching the price on these,
CFO.
Scott?
That if you can only just see that the CFO is looking at us from up there. Which is slightly worrying as we're taking things to £1, and now this is going to be £2.49.
£2.49. Snap them up. Snap them up. I mean, you've got to really, haven't you? You've got to snap these up while you can. This is your one and only chance. These are the sort of fabrics that we might have kept back for Boxing Day, where they might have been £6.99 a metre, but today you're paying under £5 a metre, £2.49. Steph's love.
It's gone. Stop talking about that, Stuart.
Steph's loving your voice, by the way. She says, "Can I have a pound of pink lady apples and 2 large lemons? Thank you. Will you throw in a free kiwi fruit? How much for all that?
A pound. Kiwi's not a pound.
Ending.
Kiwi's £5 for a kiwi.
Stop it. Ending 4-2. Ending 4-2. Look at, I love that colour.
Are we carrying on? Are we matching again?
Love that colour.
£2.49.
Do it.
Ben can't even get the graphics
It's
on quick enough.
Sold out already.
Oh, wow.
Sold out already. This is so pretty. This ends 5.8.
Guess what this one is, Stuart?
Can't believe that this is going to be £2.49.
I would imagine so. £2.49.
That's why I haven't ironed it. I would have ironed it normally.
Oh,
this
sorry.
is designer fabric.
Sorry, we've gone to...
This is Lewis and Irene.
We didn't do that.
That was very
That
John
one didn't
Scott,
happen.
wasn't it? That little noise
That
there.
one didn't happen. Is it? Oh, no.
Whoops. Whoops.
We've got overexcited, everyone.
Should have been. Bring it back.
Sorry, Lewis and Irene.
Should have been $6.99 a half
Do you want to
metre.
see it? Oh, okay.
Goodness me! I thought you were taking it away to iron it. It should be $6.99 a half.
What was I supposed to say, Ben?
£2.49. What was it supposed to be?
Oh gosh, sorry. I'm sorry to everyone.
What
If
was
I've
it-
upset
what
the
was it
sewing
supposed to
community, I'm
be?
sorry.
What was it-
£4.89. Okay, the last one. I'm not going to say anything.
Go for it. Enjoy it.
No, I
Enjoy
don't know
it.
what this one is.
Last one. This ends 7-2. Go on. What have we got?
£2.49.
£2.49.
Oh gosh. It's broken me. That's took the wind out my wings. Is that what you say? I don't know what it is.
The wind out your sails.
You're the wind beneath my wings. I've got things mixed
that's
up.
beautiful. $2.49 for a half metre.
Oh gosh, what's happening?
This is 44 inches wide, by the way. So if you want to buy this for quilt backings, that kind of thing, seam line, you can't be trusted with that box anymore.
No,
Scott.
I don't think I should go in the box
Back
anymore.
to the table
Back to the
with
table.
you. Back
We'll
to
go
the
in.
table. Oh my goodness. Sue likes to deal with sewing issues by having a tantrum. She likes to throw her sewing against the wall. It makes a satisfying thud.
Sue, Sue, can you send us a photo of that wall? That wall sounds like it might be slightly damaged.
I mean, these are soft things, aren't they? But yeah, satisfying.
Wow.
Whatever helps, Sue. Whatever helps. Right,
Yeah.
let's do the rose gold. Now, this is a real gift set because what you're getting in here is you're getting a large dressmaking scissor. You're getting an embroidery scissor. You're getting a thimble. And you're getting a box of rose gold headed pins. So they're all rose gold. They all come in this gorgeous gift boxes. Should be $26.99.
But today, £10.99.
$10.99.
£10.99.
That's fab. $10.99 for that. We've had some amazing deals today on scissors, haven't we? But when it's all beautifully gift boxed, I instantly think, keep it, stash it, giftable, or just some point in the future. But all boxed like that stores really well.
Are you on Christmas present purchasing yet?
Oh yeah,
Have
absolutely.
you already stocked up?
Absolutely, I have. Well, one of the things I had to get. Let me tell you a quick story.
Oh yeah, please
Charlie
do.
is an absolute Lego nut. My husband
Okay,
Charlie loves Lego. And so every year he has to have the Lego City Advent Calendar.
Okay, brilliant.
Which I
brilliant.
cannot tell you how much joy that brings into the life of a 52-year-old man every single day.
I think I would quite enjoy that though.
It
as
is
well.
worth. Well,
I
I
don't
get
really
quite
like Lego, but I would
envious
enjoy
now.
that. Yeah.
It's great. So it's worth it. Anyway, last year I did not get myself organised until something like November the 28th,
You
and I
didn't-
thought
you didn't
it's
get the calendar,
It's
did you?
okay. I'll just order it overnight delivery. I'll get
No,
it. When I
sold
went
out.
online, the only one I could find, £180.
How much is it normally?
About 25,
Oh,
maybe
gosh.
30 tops,
Oh, gosh.
right? £180.
It had gone that popular.
And I thought I was like one of those dads, where their
no,
kids have
yeah.
only asked for one present and they don't buy, and then they, right?
Me,
and
I did
thought,
that last
I'm going to
year.
have to suck this up and buy it. And I thought, I don't think I can bring myself to spend £180 on Lego. And then I did one last ditch look and I found it. And I don't know how, I found a shop that had still got them, delivered the very next day for the normal price. What I say. So I have already bought this year's Lego Advent calendar.
We're starting this weekend to buy some of the kids' Christmas presents because last year we had that dilemma, that dad dilemma. So 2 days before, there was something that my daughter said. She wasn't her main present, but then she wanted this as a main present. And obviously being the dad that I am, I didn't want to let her down and couldn't get it anywhere. So then had to pay 30% more than what the price actually was.
It's painful, but it's what you do,
Hurts,
isn't
but
it?
you have to,
For the
like I
people
have
you
to.
love.
I know.
That's
anyway.
why, if you see something at
Grab
an
it whilst
absolute
you
bargain
can.
price, that's what you do. Half the stock of this is gone. The same is in baskets. So when everyone's checked out, that is a technical sellout. But there is still an opportunity right now. If you grab that, pop it in your basket and check straight out. So many, hundreds of you have been doing that today. Straight in your basket, straight checked out. You're the ones that are getting the bargains.
You sure are. And tomorrow it'll be back to £26.99.
Right, I have one more fabulous. Again,
These are a bit of me, these are.
These are Butch.
I like the colour, I like the way.
Feel that.
That is, I felt them earlier, they are.
They're serious.
That's a serious cut.
They're like the kind of thing you'd have in a tailor's shop, aren't they? Or in a haberdashery shop. Now, these should be 90. I can't believe actually.
Some on my bucket list have a proper suit tailored, like proper material picked and
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, please. Now, I can't believe actually that the scissors on their own, thank you, Levi, are 19.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
that, just a minute, a minute. That is exquisite.
There's a great sound to that.
Oh, it's delicious. That is delicious. That's $19.99. You get the scissors. You get this gorgeous seam ripper with a sort of leather effect handle. Okay.
Charlie, do it. Do it, Charlie.
You also get a tape measure.
Charlie's taking over.
How much?
We're going. £14.99.
You're spoiling us.
Let's go.
Ambassador. You're spoiling us.
What a price.
$14.99. $14.99. That's amazing. You're getting these are a huge pair of heavy dressmaker scissors, 12-inch. Okay, that's 12 inches. You're also getting your seam ripper in there as well. That is beautiful. You're also getting this like leather look casing.
Love it.
Tape measure. Beautiful.
This is a bit of me. I'm a fan of this one.
Really smart. That is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, over 60 of them in baskets. I've only actually got 15 left.
Oh, gosh.
This is all boxed.
It's a quick one.
It's a beautiful one, though, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Now.
Oh, where did that come from?
These aren't going to be a manager special, surely.
I'm not allowed near this.
Not the Liberty. Really?
I'm not allowed near these. I'm not going to say anything price related because I don't want to upset anyone.
Fortunately, I am allowed near the Liberty. Every time I go to London, Scott, I have to go to Liberty.
Of course. I've been several times. Love it.
Eye-wateringly expensive.
I'm a big fan of it, though. I like it.
Yeah, it's iconic.
Makes me feel special.
It's iconic. It's gorgeous. You are special, Scott.
In my own little way.
Beautiful. 6 fat quarters. Each fat quarter 18 inches by 21 inches approximately. Absolutely gorgeous that. In these beautiful sort of Provençal, south of France kind of lovely look. $22.99.
This is one for you to say, Stuart, because I just don't feel like I can.
Okay, hit me with the price. $17.99 for these. Be quick. Be quick. This is Liberty.
I'm not involved
You're
in
saving £5 on Liberty fat quarters. We never do this.
Nope.
We never do this. You've got 6.
I don't want my
fat
name
quarters.
on this one, okay? When we talk about this on a Monday, I don't want my name on it.
No,
I like the way you've
beautiful.
layered that together. That's really nice. You've done this before, haven't you?
I've done this before.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Beautiful. Liberty. I was in Liberty recently. They had placemats. Okay.
Yes.
£49 each. This is $17.99 for 6 fat quarters. You could make 6 placemats. Use your scraps of batting, solid fabric on the back. Okay. For $17.99. We've got 70 of these in baskets. Should I tell you how many of these bundles we've actually got? We've got 3.
So be quick.
We've got 3.
Be quick.
I want to show you something on screen. On screen. This didn't crash earlier, but I want to show you this on screen. We struggled with this.
Oh.
Here we go. The purple silica.
Matte is $1.99. It's going to be $1.99. If Ben can't show you it, we'll make it $1.99.
We will. It's going to be $1.99. That's the small silicone. Let's go to the website. There we go. We've done it there. $1.99. That's for the small one. So that's going to fit, you know, like your travel iron. That's going to fit your travel iron. Absolutely brilliant.
I don't want to come over there anymore. I'm scared. I'm scared about what's going to happen next.
It's Stuart Hillard's mystery box. The mystery is why no one's delved into it sooner.
This is the first time anyone's ever been in.
Such a lot of great things in my box.
There's a lot of negotiation to be allowed to go into.
It's locked. How
can I not open your box?
He still hasn't got it.
I've been trying all day.
Right, delve in. Loving these.
Should we do a couple?
Loving these. Let's do all of the small ones. Let's do all of the small ones.
Let's go.
So these are wool tops, okay? So these, if you are a felter, oh, those are different. we'll keep these as well. We'll do these next. So if you're a felter,
I just had a little laugh there in the box. I just had a little chuckle. Oh well, there's some fun things in there.
Right, these are wool felt tops. Let me show you. Right, so let's start with this one. This is 05, yeah, spring green wool. So this is a wool top. So I do a lot of spinning at home. This is my way to relax. I spin on a spinning wheel.
Oh, lovely.
And this is the kind of stuff I would use. It's called a wool top. So you can spin it, but also most people are going to use this for needle felting. Now this is a 5 gram piece. Now you actually get a lot. I know 5 grams seems like a very small amount, but there's actually a lot there. And certainly for things like needle felting, wet felting, that is absolutely loads. You should be paying $3.99.
I'm sorry. It's a pound. I'm sorry to everyone.
Pound your spring greens. Pound your spring greens.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you all. It's a pound.
Can you butch it up a little bit, please?
Yes, of course
Go
I
on.
can. It's a pound.
I love the way you had to sort of shift your
Yeah,
lapels when you did
get
that.
into it.
It's really getting into
Get
character.
into the character, yeah.
If
I'm a
anyone's-
method actor.
If anyone's casting panto this year, I'm thinking Baron Hardup. What do
Yeah,
you think?
yeah.
It's a pound. We want to do, and when I say we, I really mean I want to do a Sewing Street panto.
We should. Can we at least do it maybe for a VT?
I was thinking exactly
for
that.
For a pantomime
A
weekend or
VT
something.
that builds up over
Yeah,
a week or something.
I've actually already been in a pantomime VT before.
Have you?
Yeah,
What did you play?
For Jewellery Maker, I was
Prince
several
Charming.
characters. I think I did dress
Of
for
course
Prince
you
Charming,
were.
and then someone else as well.
Typecasting.
Yeah.
It's the halo effect,
did
I'm
do
telling you. Can we do that then?
Yeah, of course we can.
Awesome.
Put it on Chloe and Alan's list. Let's do it.
Love it. Right, deep red wool. This is 9.5. Deep red. I'm just thinking the green, the red. This is your holly
gonna be
leaves
quick.
and berries.
I'll put the colours away again like the
This
last
is your
one
holly
with the
leaves and berries. This is 5 grams. It's sold out
Pound as well.
already.
Pound gone.
Sold out
Pound
already.
gone. We'll be quick, Stuart. We'll be quick.
Right, let's do. This is like a deep. Oh no, these are different.
I don't want to be called the Pound
These are
Man, Charlie. Charlie's having conversations over here. I don't want to be known as the Pound Man. I'm a respectable managing director of Gemporia Craft, 3 businesses.
You
But
said
I don't want to be known as the Pound Man.
he's the Pound Man.
Very respected in the world
You'll
of
have
business.
a jingle by 12 o'clock. This is the brown. This is the brown. This ends 5/6. This is the brown wool top. Again, if you want a needle felt a bear, and you know me, Scott, I do love a bear.
I heard it earlier on. You like a bear.
I do love a bear.
This doesn't feel right. Is this a pound as well? A pound, anyway. A pound.
Just.
I was going to do the same thing. I was going to do the same. That's fantastic. Janet, don't look.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I've
pound.
never felt younger or more attractive in my entire life. It has taken years off me, Janet Clare, it has. That is the power of a good hairdresser, I'm telling you.
If Stuart goes away for 2 weeks and he says
then
he's in
to
Turkey,
Turkey.
you know why now. You know why.
New teeth, new hair, a whole new me. Right.
Oh my God.
Next up.
I didn't see it going this way.
Next up. Oh, I've got your colour now.
Don't make me do it.
This is a bit of you. I've got black.
Oh,
I've got the black wool top. Got the black wool top.
This is also going to be a pound.
Is it going to be a pound
Yeah,
as
it
well?
is. It really is. Oh God.
I can't resist. It's a bit. Don't you think? That's quite sexy. Quite. It is village people. It is village people. Love
It's
it.
a pound. Oh
It's a
God.
pound. It's a pound.
I wonder if Hayley's woke up yet.
Amazing.
To watch this
Amazing. Right, let's do baby pink. Baby
What are you
pink.
doing with this one?
This is 9.5. Nothing at all. Baby pink.
It's going to a pound. I'm so sorry.
Working with children.
Your
here.
professionalism.
Right, taupe. This is 6.7. Got to be sensible now. Janet Clare's in the house. Janet's getting ready for her next hour. This is taupe. This is taupe. Again, 5 grams. If you've got things like Steffi Stern, the makers, mouse pattern, how to make the mouse, gorgeous, absolutely
it's
perfect. It's a pound. Butcher.
Pound. Thank you.
Butcher than that. Pound. It'll get so low, only dogs will hear you. Baby Blue, ending 90.
A few more. We've only got a minute left.
Sorry,
right,
Baby
go,
Blue.
Quick.
There we go. Baby Blue.
Pound.
Baby Blue. Next one I've got is. Oh no, this is different.
Keep that
this
to
is
one
different.
side.
This is different. We'll keep that. We'll
That's
keep
for
that.
later.
We'll keep that for 12 o'clock. That's going back in the box.
After hours.
Look, there's more. There's loveliness.
Oh no.
Oh, my pom poms are going everywhere, Scott.
Oh yeah, these are secret
These are
non-pom-poms.
different. These are pom poms, and they're furry too. All of that and more coming up at 12 o'clock. This one will be back.
Pound.
It'll probably be in a string vest by then, won't it?
Oh gosh.
Fingers crossed.
Never owned one of those.
Get your votes in now. Scott, I'll see you
See
in
you
an
at
hour.
12.
And I'll see you after this with Janet Clare.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future. Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
It is great to have your company. I'm joined by Janet Clare again, standing in the middle.
We're stood in the middle. I've never
Sure,
stood here before.
We have got legs.
We have.
Here they are.
Can you do a little twirl?
Don't do a twirl, do a twizzle.
Oh, do a twizzle.
Now, I mention that because Janet's been educating me this morning. This quilt behind me is called Twizzle. Tell me why, Janet.
It's in a fabric line called Wintertide, so Christmas. I was thinking Christmas, thinking winter sports, winter activity, ice skating. And Twizzle is a twisting, turning motion that you do on one skate, apparently.
Love it. So the name of the quilt is derived from the skating.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Love this quilt.
Thank you.
Absolutely love. Now, we don't have a kit for this, but we do have the pattern. Janet, this is absolutely stunning.
Thank you. And it goes round. Can you see it's got like a central red block? It's so big that we haven't been able to show you all of it.
It is. It
And
is
then
actually
goes
96 inches
round.
square.
Really big, cuddly quilt. It will look fabulous in any fabric combination, any colours that you like. It's a very, very simple block as well. And here's one block.
Here's the block.
And it's squares and our favourite half square triangles.
Yeah.
That's all you're going to make.
Beautiful. I mean, as you say, it's a big quilt. However, I could see me making this in different sizes. So including the green border, fabulous bed topper, maybe the blue
Just
inner,
the blue inner.
Wall hanging or a throw for on the back of the couch, and maybe the centre. That would make an amazing table topper.
It would look lovely. And you get a nice secondary pattern building up. I'm quite obsessed with secondary patterns, like we did with the Trinket earlier.
Yeah.
How you pick out that star.
Yeah.
There's lots and lots going on. Half square triangles are your friend. If you can make half square triangles, the world is your oyster. Quilting, you can make so many things.
That's true. It's absolutely
Thank you. It's really good fun.
Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. I need to show you the pattern. Let me show you. So we have the pattern available. It's called a Twizzle. And as Janet explains, noun, a twisting or spinning movement on one skate. We actually had to fold the sides in to get it on our normal hanging system. It is a big quilt, 96 inches square. However, you could quite easily make sections of it to create things like a table topper, a wall hanging, a sofa throw and a bed topper, as well as the full-size bed quilt. So you get all of your instructions all laid out, how to use your fabrics effectively, including how to colour it if you want to reproduce Janet's version. And a gorgeous big full-size photograph of the quilt as well. No templates required, beginner friendly, definitely something to enjoy, take your time over. And to make for your winter celebrations, your Christmas celebrations, or in fact, that would be the most amazing scrap quilt.
Oh, it would.
Wouldn't it?
It would be lovely.
Just if you've got a big stash of Janet Clare layer cakes that you've collected, dive into those and create a gorgeous scrappy version, because the thing is, as designers, we do tend to restrict ourselves to using one range in one quilt. It's of its time. But of course, this would look amazing done in a whole bunch of your scraps.
And it would be great fun, and it would be lovely if you are going down the sort of Christmassy celebration route, then you could pull it out and then you've got all the memory of all the other quilts and projects that you've made.
Yeah.
A really lovely thing.
Yeah, love that. Love that. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a big quilt. It is absolutely gorgeously wintry, isn't it? Cozy. It's got all the colours of an alpine Christmas. Yeah, absolutely. You know, up to the blue border, great big table topper or a sofa throw, something to cuddle under, a little lap quilt. Add the green border, green-blue border. That would be a gorgeous bed topper. If you want to go full size, do the whole thing.
Yeah, it would be
Over
good
half
fun.
the stock's gone.
Wonderful.
Over half the
I
stock's
was
gone.
just thinking, they've got this red here. What if you carried on the reds in the diagonal? You could bring out like a star, couldn't you? Like
You
put it into
absolutely
quarter
could.
triangles. You can. There's so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
The other thing that I do, if you were piecing a block like this, and you were doing a scrappy, you could make half of those half square triangles, like the indigo ones. If you did half in the right side of the fabric and half with the wrong side of the fabric, you've already got that vintage
I
type
like that.
faded feel
Yeah.
going on.
Love
and it
that
gives you
idea.
a more tonal quality as well. So there's loads, I mean, it's never ending what you can do.
It really is. It really is. It's permission to play. Live a creative
we need
life.
to play.
Yeah, you say that every time you're here. It's true.
Yeah, it is. And as soon as you say why and what if, then that's, you're stamping down that creativity. Creativity comes from permission to play and just have fun.
Yeah, don't have an end goal in mind. That's the thing that restricts you, isn't it? Play is when it's just open-ended.
Yes.
Now, we've got a second amazing quilt pattern from Janet Clare. It's right behind me. This one is called Killian. Now, that's a boy's name, surely?
It is, and it's also a skating term. I think it's a pairs. Is it a pairs dance? From what
It
I
is.
remember?
It says a fast ice dance executed by a pair of skaters side by side. That could be you and me, Janet.
That could. It was totally us. But if you look at the template, so you've got the square in the centre with like the cross.
Right here. Yeah.
And then you have got the bigger squares go round, so the red ones go round. And then you've got the paler blue circle, so it's almost like him and a partner's going round and round.
Round and
There's
round.
always a method to it. Makes sense to me.
I love that. I love
There's
that.
threads all over it.
No, that's such a cute. I love knowing the process behind your
Yes.
designs.
Yeah, it always means something to me, and I think that comes out of playing in a sketchbook. You do a bit of reading and just living with an idea for that period of time and seeing where it takes you. But that's a really lovely block. Again, it couldn't be simpler. Squares and rectangles.
Yeah, beautiful.
Big
beautiful.
piecing. That
It's
would look
almost
lovely.
got a sort of cross-stitch look to
That
me.
has, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean? Those sort of geometric cross-stitch designs,
those
borders,
chunked up
snowflakes.
circles. Yeah, that would be lovely under a Christmas tree.
Oh, it really would. And I'm thinking too, it's giving me real alpine cottage vibes. It's somewhere in the Alps. It is wintry and frozen outside, snow's falling. I'm cosy and warm inside with a log fire curled up under that.
Beautiful.
Wherever you are.
Just imagine.
There's the little
Just
cottage.
imagine.
That's where
The
we
little
are.
cottage. So that was a line of fabric I did called Wintertide, and we do not have a single scrap back left. But they're really lovely colour palette, and I know people, and you've got here on Sewing Street, lots of those vibrant reds and lots of the creams.
Yeah.
And it's very, very translatable to your fabrics that you've got at home.
Absolutely. This would be amazing done scrappy.
Oh yeah, it would. You could do dark, alternate with the dark background.
Beautiful.
Lots and lots you can
Absolutely
do.
beautiful. Can we just show, look at that. I mean, one of those blocks makes a big cushion or a small wall hanging.
Yeah.
4 of them would make a great throw quilt to have on the back of a sofa or to cuddle under. You could do 3 in a line to do a big table runner or a bed runner.
Yep.
Such a versatile pattern to have in your stash. Grab it. It works really well with a restricted colour palette. You could do 1 colour, blue and white quilt.
That would look
all your blue
lovely.
scraps, all your white scraps. You could do it red and white. You could do it totally your colours.
Absolutely.
Ice cream
Just play
pastels.
with it. Ice cream pastels would be fun. Really fun. I was just wondering where the negative space around the sort of the rosettes, if you emphasise that, you're building up to like a stacked sort of courthouse steps
Yes, you
almost,
are.
and then
Yes,
it
you
narrows
are.
in.
This is almost log cabin-like,
Yes.
isn't it?
There you go.
Could be an opportunity for a applique.
Yes, you could
Little
applique in
crossed
there.
branches, leaves. So many possibilities. Beautiful. Leave that one with you. Now, we've got a couple of kits. Can we start with winter? Let's start with winter. Now, this is a big kit.
There is lots of things in there.
And it's
to get you
wonderfully
excited
open-ended.
about. Very open-ended. I have given you lots and lots of ideas. But the idea was to give you everything you need. There's threads going everywhere. Give you lots of ideas for wintry projects that you can make and then enjoy getting out every season, every winter season. Because not just Christmas, I think Christmas is quite short.
Yep.
And I like the whole cozying up for the winter.
Yep.
Idea.
This is all the wintry stuff, isn't it? There's so much in this pack. So to start with, look, you've actually got a pattern and inspirations booklet called Winter by Janet Clare. And in here, you've got some wonderfully inspiring pictures of projects, a little penguin wall hanging, felt polar bears, a mum and babies. You've got a quilt with dashing reindeer on it. This is super clever. You've got the, there's your applique picture with your penguins. There are your polar bears as well. I've got some of the things here actually. I'm just going to grab. Here's your little penguin wall hanging. You've actually got everything to make this, haven't you?
Yes, you've got all the materials that you need to make the little picture in the kit.
Yeah. You've also got things in your kit to make your felt polar bears.
The felt polar bears.
Or the little runner that's hanging behind Janet.
Yes, and here are my little polar bears.
These are adorable.
So cute. So cute.
Absolutely
love them. Do you know what
them.
a baby polar bear's called?
Go on.
I think it's called a koi.
A koi.
I think so. They're so much fun. And these are the things that you can just prop up on a windowsill or prop up on a mantelpiece.
Yeah.
And they're nice to have around. And they're not so Christmassy that once the 12 days are over, they just look out of place. You can keep them out. And they're nice play.
Oh, I do love the movement you're adding there, Janet. Goodness me. And also, just behind Janet, hanging on the shelves, can you see there's a little red felt runner with the polar bears on it? You can make that too. You've got those things in your kit. So you've got a big bag of toy stuffing, so you can use this for your stuffed animals. You've also got your reindeer, of course, and you've made some hanging decorations.
I have. So what I was thinking about is you do these applique templates, the little shapes, and you do them assuming that they're going to be appliqued onto a quilt or a cushion or something. But actually they're a line drawing. So anything you can do with a line drawing, like a template for a Christmas decoration would be the same template as the applique for a quilt. So you can make little hanging decorations, you could cut them out of paper and make Christmas cards with them. There's a lot you can do. So the template for the little polar bears that I've stuffed is exactly the same size, haven't done anything clever, that I did with the little wall hanging as well.
It is clever though, I love it, so versatile.
And children can make these.
Of
They're
course.
easy little things to make and they're fun.
Love them. So you're getting a big piece of white felt. So you got your toy stuffing, big piece of white felt to make all your polar bears. You're also getting a big piece of red felt. You could use this to make your polar bear runner. You can use this to make some hanging decorations. You've also got some Bonder web. Love that that's included as well.
Yep.
So you're not searching around for that. You get 2 reels of thread. You get a hand embroidery needle, some ribbon, some floss as well. You also get, this is for your penguin wall hanging, you get your quilt batting to make it up into a little mini quilt. You get your fabrics for your binding, for your penguins, for your appliques, and really everything you need to make those projects. But there's also loads of inspiration. For example, the reindeer quilt is absolutely amazing. We'll have a look at that in a second. That is literally just in front. We'll get Levi to grab that for you. It's literally just in front of the counter. Also here, you've got, look at this, got a beautiful cushion So this has been enlarged
Thank you.
on a copier, and then appliqued. This looks like a bit of French General to me, or something similar.
Yes, I think it was French General. It's just behind you by the washing
Beautiful.
machine.
Oh,
And by
we've
the
got
washing
that.
machine, by the sewing machine.
So that's called a sewing machine, Janet.
That's a sewing machine. Slightly familiar with that.
Love it.
But Stuart is showing you a printout of a PDF that you have access to with the kit.
Yeah, really clever that. Really clever that. Really clever. So that's just showing you another way that you can use your templates. You've also got here, you've got a little polar bear picture there. That's super cute. I love that. You've also got, as we mentioned, some hanging decorations as well. So many things you could do with that. I think I want to start stringing some little bells.
Oh, yes.
Or some little, you know, you get those little Christmas lights that you could hang these decorations from.
Yes.
Also, as you say, embellishing Christmas cards with fabric or paper. Some super ideas there. And then the quilt.
Ideas.
I'm going to come over to help you
We're
hold
gonna
the
hang
quilt.
the quilt up.
Let's hold it out here in the middle. Let's come in the middle again. Now that we've seen you full
got
size,
legs.
Janet.
We've got
full
legs.
size.
Do you know what Lisa Lamb last time?
Yeah.
As soon as she saw me in the green room, she said, "You're taller than I thought you were in real life." And I said, "Oh, why is that?" And she said, "Because she's watched me on the telly."
Yeah.
Anyway, she stands on a box.
She stands on a box because you're the same height on telly. She stands on a box.
There you go.
There we
so
go.
Anyway, so funny. So this is the reindeer quilt.
Love
Very scrappy
this.
piecing, quite a lot of sort of linens in there. I don't mind the crumpled sort of look to it. And these reindeer are all using the same template.
Do you have that template to show us, Janet?
I do.
Because this is genius. I'm going to come over. So
Move my little polar bear babies out of the way.
I'll just show you in the actual
book.
book. You get this included in your winter pack. You get all the parts of the reindeer, but they're all it's jointed.
Jointed with split pins.
How clever is this?
And then it saves you from the boredom where you're making a quilt with a cat or a rabbit or whatever on, and you think, well, I've made one and now I've got another 14 to make and they're all identical.
Yeah.
So you make the template move. And you can put it wherever you want. You can put the head down and back, really make
no,
it
that
look
looks
like
wrong.
it's flying along.
It's so clever. It's so
Thank
clever.
you. And it's really good fun to stitch as well. And if you want them the other way, you just turn them round.
So to use that then, once you've posed it, what do you do with it?
And then I would put the bond web on top. I've got all my little bits here. So literally put a sheet of bond web on the top and trace it where it is. Now you do have to be a little bit careful because you see you've got a bit of a disjoin there from where his neck is. So you sort of even lines out.
Yeah.
But to save you the
Is
hassle
his
of
tail
redrawing,
jointed?
even his tail moves. You can put them together with blue tack, but they don't move as freely. So I just put up with the pins sort of moving around a bit. And it just gives you lots and lots of options. You can have him really static, which means that your quilt, I've got a thing about making things that are unique in the world. And even though lots of people will have made reindeer quilts, they will all be unique.
Yeah. It's absolutely a genius idea.
It's
and
really
from that
good
one
fun.
template, you've got quilts, cushions, Christmas tree decorations, table runners. I really, really love this
Thank you.
pack. It is just so inspiring. And I think really, in a way, Janet, it epitomises what I think you're about, which is to inspire people,
love to
but
do
not
that.
just make this,
Yeah.
but to make something like this.
Yeah, like this. And it's
But you.
permission to play a game, isn't it? Here's some ideas, and this is what you could do. I mean,
Yeah.
this is the same template, and I've just stitched around it in red work.
I love it.
Really simple. So just think of them as a line drawing and an idea. And also, you don't make all of your Christmas decorations in the first year. You can keep adding
Of course you can.
to things.
Of course you
And
can.
Isabella, who's the little girl sleeping under the quilt in this photo, I mean, she's at sixth form now, so she's really grown up. But she said that she thought if she slept under a reindeer quilt at Christmas Eve, Father Christmas would come quicker.
Oh,
Because he'd want to see the reindeer
Of
quilt.
course he would. Of course he would. It's absolutely gorgeous. All of those craft materials, all of that fabric, thread, ribbon. and your toy stuffing and your pattern booklet for $39.99. Fabulous. Right, now next up we've also got the Advent Village. This is a kit too. Now this is beautiful, a little bit Scandi.
Yes.
Little bit Scandi. You've got your little simple houses and your Christmas trees. What's lovely about this is rather than being a static thing, you could scatter these all over, I don't know, a pine dresser in the kitchen or on windowsills, or if you've got bookshelves in your house, you could arrange it. It could go along a table or a sideboard.
Yes. Yep.
Anywhere you
Lots
want.
and lots you can do with them. Really fun, satisfying little hand stitching project. You could do them on the machine if you wanted to.
Sure.
I actually like having some hand sewing on the go.
Yeah.
This was my mum's idea. I'd made some little houses and I'd embroidered different windows and treatments and things on them, and then mum made a set for an advent calendar and had them on the long windowsill for my dad. And then my mum's genius plan, shall I show?
Please.
She put a little pocket in
Just
the
a
bag.
minute, Janet Clare. We set those up earlier on and they had chocolates in the
Where's
bag.
all the chocolate gone?
Where are all the chocolates?
Here you go, there's a couple here.
Are they there?
There's still some with the chocolate.
Oh, is that a Snickers?
That's a Snickers. Is that your favourite?
Just a minute. Just
That's your favourite.
cute.
But, you know, jewellery fits in there. Money fits in there.
Are you watching, Tony?
Yeah.
Jewellery fits in there.
Lots of little sewing notions would fit in there.
Lovely.
Threads and buttons and
Oh, that's a cute idea.
trims and nice little
But more importantly, jewellery
jewellery.
would fit.
And I've got them all numbered, and there is enough in your kit to make red and white houses and green trees, and you can number them, little embroidered numbers, and I filled mine with rice and it gives them a really nice weight. They're very satisfying to hold.
I can't read it because I'm eating
squidgy.
a Snickers. Would you
You're-
read the message, please, Janet?
What is special about Janet? I don't like reading that about myself. Is she's inspirational but tells us not to be precious about perfection. Just what nervous sewers need to hear. Love, June. Thank you, June.
And Janet,
Thank
I
you.
think you needed to hear that. It's
you.
wonderful. Thank you for that lovely message. It's true.
We do beat yourself. We do. Everything should be perfect, and that's not true. We're doing it for the fun and the pleasure of making.
And you know, you could say, well, if you want perfect, buy it from a shop. But that's not perfect either.
No, it's not.
You know, and actually, you know, your homemade, your quirks, your serendipity, actually what you're doing is you're putting it's a bit of yourself.
It really is.
When future generations, when loved ones look at the things we've made
Yeah.
now, but in
Yeah.
the future, perhaps when we've gone,
Yeah.
they will see those idiosyncrasies, they will see
They
those
will.
imperfections, and they will be the thing that gets them right here.
It really will.
Not the perfection.
Yeah. And all those hours, the other thing people say was it takes so long, but all of my hours are here.
Yes.
They're visible. I've
Yes.
still got them all.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't get that from vacuuming.
No,
Let me
you
tell you, the following day
don't.
it needs vacuuming again, but your sewing stays sewn. What you're getting here is you're getting all of your green felt, all of your red felt, all of your like a creamy white
It's
felt.
a nice creamy white.
It's beautiful. You get embroidery floss as well for doing your numbers. You get your John James, good quality, great quality, embroidery needle. You also get your full instructions. Actually, our producer Ben, his dad, works for John James.
Does he?
Indeed he does.
Well, there you go.
Indeed he does.
And there's a needle factory here, isn't there?
There's a needle museum and a
Needle
factory
museum
in
and
Redditch.
yes.
There is. There
Yeah,
is.
very interesting
historic
afternoon.
place. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you're in
lovely
Redditch,
afternoon.
visit the Forge Mill Needle
Oh,
Museum.
yeah, or if you're up for the Festival of Quilts next year and you've got a car,
Yeah,
Go
fab.
along. It's
Really
well
nice.
worth a visit.
Yeah,
It's lovely.
It is. This is well worth it too. $29.99 to make something you'll bring out year after year after year. And I tell you another thing I like. I know this is me being a bit practical, but easy to pack away in a box. Nothing's going to get damaged.
No, mine comes with I literally had mine in the cake box.
Yeah.
And I had the little fairy lights in there as well. And it's not babyish. Like you could set this up for a baby's first Christmas.
Yeah.
And they're still happy to have it out, you know,
Yeah, of
when they're an
course.
adult. It's not babyish.
No, it's true enough.
You could put little stars on the tree. You could do whatever you like. I like quite clean and simple, but if you like glitter and bits everywhere, then you can do
Have
the
we met?
decorating as much as you like.
Yeah, beautiful, lovely. I love the simplicity of it, actually. It's really gorgeous. Okay, that's that. Let's do the Christmas stockings.
Let's do the Christmas
The most
stockings.
adorable story behind this one.
So I made Joseph, who is going to be 22. His birthday's in September.
Where's Joseph? Oh, you've got
Joseph's up here.
Joseph.
So
That
he was
Joseph.
a few months old, and I thought he needs a Christmas stocking. I'll make him a Christmas stocking. So I put him in his little...
Can we just grab it down, Jenny?
Shall I grab it down?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Oh, it feels heavy. Levi, have you got that attached to something? Before I yank the whole shelf
well
off
done.
with me.
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
Thank you very much. So there you go. So before I made him a Christmas stocking when he was tiny, a few months old.
Oh.
And he sat there or was sleeping when I made it. And so this has come out every Christmas for 21 years.
Really?
Yeah. And it was much easier for Father Christmas to fill when he was little.
Yes.
Yes, like you know, little watch, Apple Watch or something down there. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, it's harder to fill.
Harder to fill, but really lovely thing to have. Lots of nice embellishing, lots of space for writing messages or names. So in the pattern, you get the full-size template for the stocking, and I do appreciate it's big, but it's really, really fun and striking as a piece of decor as well. And you get the whole alphabet. You get love hearts and stars.
Because you may not be lucky enough to have a Joseph.
You may not have a Joseph. You've got the whole alphabet. And then I made Joseph a snowman. Then Henry came along a couple of years later.
Henry came along a few years later. Here's Henry's. Look, there's Henry with the stars, and this is fab.
He's
Look.
got a flying reindeer.
Flying reindeer, little heart. That is absolutely beautiful. So you get all of these templates as well.
All of those templates in there as well.
And
the stocking
then,
is
Janet, I
full-size.
did not know you had a daughter called Grace. Look.
I made myself an imaginary daughter, Grace. We do know a Grace.
That makes my
and
heart
she's
hurt.
Well, I don't. It's not that girls don't like snowmen, but I thought it would be lovely to have an angel or a fairy or
Gorgeous.
something as well. So then I
Yeah.
chose a girl's name.
Yeah.
So I had fun and lots of. Not particularly Christmas colours, but I did lots of warm tones, just like I've done in the Christmassy quilts, the Killian and Twizzle.
Yeah.
Lots of warm colours.
Yeah.
And they're lovely on display at Christmas.
Real,
And
they're heirlooms. They're proper
They
heirlooms.
are heirlooms, and it's such a lovely thing
No.
to get out every year. And I just did a simple background, but you can put their name on the back. You could do handprints of theirs on the back. You can do whatever you like. There's lots you can do.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is your full pattern, all of your how-tos, all of your appliques. You can mix and match, and the full alphabet as well, remember. It's a really,
It's on a
really
big-
extensive.
A big sheet of paper that's
yeah,
all
it's a
folded, so
it's a
lots
big
of
pattern.
ideas.
26 inches long, your stocking. You don't have to fill it.
No,
You don't have to fill it.
no. It's a
Gorgeous.
really nice project, and I'm so glad that I made it for them.
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
it's just
they're
a
beautiful.
lovely thing to get out every
Oh, they
year.
are. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Last thing that I've got to show you is a field guide, Quilts for All Seasons by Janet Clare. This is a beautiful book.
Thank you.
From Janet. Really lovely. I mean, just the feel of it, the look of it. Beautifully done. Absolutely beautiful. Look, everything about the book is gorgeous for my boys.
For my boys.
Oh. Beauty is within grasp. Is this Henry
That's
and Joseph?
Henry and Joe. With Henry, you can see at the bottom left, he's 19 and Joe's 22.
Oh my goodness
That
me.
tree is in our front garden. But that little bit where they had their feet is now much higher up the tree
I
now.
bet.
Yes, and that is their curiosity cabinet. which has got all their natural history treasures in, like feathers and stones and pebbles and all sorts of treasures in there.
All sort of things they've found.
All things that they found. And I like that phrase, beauty is within grasp, because it's always there for you to find, but some days you have to look harder, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
And grasp on to it.
Yeah.
But it's always there.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I want to come and live with you.
All right then.
Oh my goodness, that was a faster response than I was expecting. Janet has now run out of the building. And what you do in this book is you go through the seasons. Spring, there are projects for every season. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. That might be Grace, I think. Joys of Spring.
Little Isabella again.
That's Isabella.
She's
Pieces of
decorating
song cushion.
Easter tree there.
Little bunnies applique. Gosh, there's loads in here.
And nettles. Did you know about nettles? Have you heard of nettle cloth? They make a beautiful linen type cloth.
Use nettles for cooking.
Yes,
Spinach.
they're really nice for cooking.
Instead of spinach.
But apparently, if you keep nettles in your pocket, you won't be struck by lightning. This is a fact.
Yeah, it's a fact.
It's a
Janet
fact.
Clare said it. Oh, look at the summery one, the butterflies and bugs quilt. That's beautiful.
Thank you. Now that is on a vintage tablecloth that's already embroidered. And I
Oh, that's
appliqued onto it.
lovely. That's lovely. Shadows wall hanging, a picnic bag, little table runner there. And then we've got autumn, of course, the trees quilt, the poem cushion, the 2 fox cushion, a little grass embroidery. A shawl.
Oh,
you
yes, the
have
shawl's
this
here
shawl.
somewhere. Where's the
yeah,
shawl
that's
end
just
up?
in front. We'll grab that for you. Yeah, knitted, beautiful.
Really simple.
Lovely colours. Oh.
Oh, he's doing well. There's so many wires down there.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So really, really simple to knit. It's garter stitch. Every row knit is on flat needles. And what is so clever about it is I've used a self-striping yarn.
Yes.
Like your fabulous sock yarn.
Thank you.
But mine is slightly heavier weight.
Mm-hmm.
But all the stripes are done with the yarn. And a really simple decorative increase and decrease.
I love that
lovely
border.
project.
That's
really,
yummy.
really lovely project.
So much value in this book for $16.99. There's a robin quilt. The robin quilt's lovely. Look at that.
Thank you. I
How
gave that to an
gorgeous.
auction. That was auctioned for charities. I haven't got that with me.
The little cushion, mistletoe table runner, owl in the night sky. We've actually got that in the
yes.
studio. Would you
Yes.
grab that? Fingerless gloves,
There you
hexagonal hand warmers. There's that little embroidery. Look at that.
Lots
That's
of hand
stunning.
quilting on that. Really fun. And the little robin.
So much. That is a beautiful book. Everybody, get yourself. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, can you give me a little demo, please,
Yes.
Janet?
Now we're going to talk about how you can work with the templates in the winter book. Now I've got a few little bits and bobs to show you. So first of all, I'm making one of the hanging reindeer Christmas decorations.
Lovely. So this is from the winter pack.
This is from the winter pack using my jointed reindeer template. So I would have traced him, got him in a nice position and traced him onto my felt. And then, rather than cutting 2 intricately shaped reindeer out of the felt and then trying to sew them together without them moving around too much, what I did was I cut one out how I wanted it, and then I've put it on a bigger piece of felt. And what you're going to do is you're going to stitch all the way around. I've put my ribbon in place already. You stitch round the reindeer, leave an opening for a little bit of stuffing if you want, and then you would cut the excess felt away.
So we're not actually going to turn this through. The raw edges are on the
Just
outside.
raw edges on the outside, because the felt doesn't fray. I could have cut it with little pinking scissors, but the trick of really trying to match up all those antlers, if you'd cut 2 of them out, is just not worth it.
Do you know, you said
So
about
one
pinking shears?
Yes.
I learnt the most interesting fact the other day. Did you know that pink was originally like a yellowish green? The colour.
I saw that the other day.
Did you see that little video? Wasn't that
it's
fascinating?
From
She
Because I follow
historian.
like a colour historian, like a paint historian.
So she's brilliant.
It was fascinating.
Yeah, I know.
And all the names of the paint, you think, well, of course, why didn't I think about why it was called that? Yeah, pink was a yellowish. Yeah.
But essentially, pinking is also that crinkly edge to cutting, and that was called pinking first.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and then it was the flowers that the edge resembled the pinking cut, so they became known as pinks. And because the most common colour of those was what we now think of as pink, the colour changed.
Became
pink. So cool.
It is amazing. It
Love
is
it.
amazing. I love all things like that.
I do.
It's fascinating.
It is fascinating, isn't it?
So there's a little tip about not getting yourself matching those up under the sewing machine or by hand will be very difficult. Then this is one that I have and again it's just felt, and all I'm going to do with my red embroidery floss, I'm just doing little stitches, little even stitches just to put it back. Now the thing about stitches is you make them nice to look at or you hide them, isn't it? That's all you've got to do. So take your time, a little bit of meditative stitching, and this could be anything. You could put this on a bag. You could make a little gift bag for the table.
Oh, that would be nice.
You could make napkins.
Did you manage to get that piece of linen that we had earlier on for £1 when Scott was on? Did you see? Pure linen, like a big piece for £1. I think it's all sold out now, but it was lovely.
Absolute bargain.
Sue asks, can you just remind me, please, what interfacing you recommend behind your appliques? Or I suppose like the fusible web?
The fusible, I use Bondweb.
Bondweb.
There's lots and lots available. Bondweb I like because the actual fusible film is very, very thin and it almost disappears. Once the quilt's been handled for a bit, you wouldn't know there was Bondweb in it. Like some of the thicker ones are more of a plasticky coating and that you're much more aware of them being in. So I like a Bondweb. And here is a vintage, well, it's quite a big doily. I've just put one reindeer on here using exactly the same template. And how lovely would that look with you know, some candles or whatever. So there's lots and lots you could do. You don't have to make a quilt. You don't have to think that's an applique, that's all I can do with the reindeer.
Right.
There's lots you can do.
No, you've shown us so many different ways of just using one of the ideas, in your book, Winter. Just so many things. I love the red
embroidery.
work.
And then the other thing I've got to show you is, I grabbed this because this is good fun. It's actually a cake skirt and it goes round the Christmas cake. We make a big, let's do it right. We make a big circular Christmas cake with a snowy mountain. We've got all the snow, you know, Father Christmas skiing and all of that.
That's fabulous.
And it goes round. And little simple machine drawn houses, but you could have reindeer on them, you could use your penguins on them. I meant to make an example with lots of little polar bears all the way around.
Oh,
but I thought I'll show you the idea anyway.
Polar bears and penguins.
Polar bears and penguins. There's lots and lots and lots of things you can do. Just see the potential.
Janet, what have you stitched that onto? What's that creamy base?
It's blanket.
Oh, it's like a wool blanket.
It's a piece of wool blanket, because you used to be able to wander into any charity shop and pick up a beautiful wool blanket, didn't you?
Yes.
And now you can't. Pound. Felt would be beautiful.
Yeah. Would you felt the wool blanket first and then cut it up?
I haven't actually with this, but I suppose it was quite a tight weave. It's actually is woven. You can see it's a very tight woven thing. So I just thought I'll bring lots and lots of ideas.
Yeah, love that. Love that.
Okay, so they are the reindeer.
More, please.
More, please. Right, I'm going to talk you through. I will tidy that up in a minute. I will talk you through some. I have penguins somewhere. We have penguins and polar bears. Polar bears, penguins. Here you go. So.
Now Ben, our producer, went completely gooey over the penguins, didn't he?
He did. He
They're so
absolutely
charming.
loved them. They're cute. Henry used to be obsessed with penguins, and he was going to be a penguin expert when he grew up. And so we had penguins everything for quite a few years. Like if it had a penguin on, it was a safe bet for Henry. So there are 5 penguins here. You don't have to make a picture with all 5 penguins on. Look, I've just got these 2. Making a little picture. These would be lovely little gift tags. You could put somebody's name on them and have reusable gift tags for them. So with this, it's fusible applique. I have pieced the background. You've got the backgrounds in your kit, and you can use the reverse of the print if you want it to be more subtle. Lots of fusible applique. So there's not a tessellating shape. You are actually going to layer up the bodies. And then when you've done that, you can do free motion around it. And then I've got a really nice gold thread, and how I quilted it was with like little snowflakes in the sky. And I just did lots of quite loose and random lines in lots of directions just to quilt it together. So really, really simple, meditative, no stress, nice thing to be working on. And again, you've made something that's really unique and
just
pretty.
Come and have a nosy. Oh, cute. I love that way of quilting it.
It's just that you can see it more in the fluorescent thread. And then all the little pieces, and it's really simple. So again, just because mine has got 5 penguins on it, you don't have to.
No.
2 little things, and then just cut the wadding to the size and push that to the back, and you've got a really pretty little gift to make for somebody.
It's really cute. I love the fact that they're
really
holding hands.
Cute. I know, just like they're holding hands.
Very, very cute indeed.
And
love
here's
it.
the polar bears. Polar bears. Again, these are made out of blanket. These ones, and these are felt.
Oh, these are made from the blanket too.
And
and these are the felt that you get in your
it's
kit.
like a little softer, more precise little shape. And here's the same template that I made in a little free motion picture.
That's
So
cute
really,
on denim.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
so
does.
really, all we're saying is that you've got all these ideas at your fingertips, and just really play and use your scraps, use the back of the fabric, use what you've got, a bit of blanket, a bit of felt, some scrap fabric, and make something that's really unique that will build into that family history and that heirloom, and people will think, oh, I love that, I haven't seen that for so long, and you get it out and it gives you all the warm, cozy feelings. So haven't we got a nice job?
We do. We have the best job ever.
We do have the best job ever.
You went to university to do knitwear design,
Yes.
didn't you? See, I do. I'm slightly envious because I didn't go. I did sciences at
Yes.
university, so it was very academic, very textbook and computer based and that kind of thing. And people always assume that I've
Yes,
had a
textile training.
and not at all. But you went through that process where you are encouraged to play and experiment.
That's really what university, the art school, because you're there for 4 years. You do 1 year after your A-levels, and you do printmaking and photography and painting. And then they tell you what they think your discipline should be. So I thought I wanted to be a graphic designer or an illustrator. And they told me I was a textile designer. So it took
How did you feel about that?
Well, I didn't really know what a textile designer was, I don't think. Because you know what a fashion designer is.
Yeah.
And you don't really think about how the fashions are made, like the cloth. But I'd always knitted. And how they got their evidence was, if they look at my sketchbooks, I collect patterns and stripes and textures. I wasn't illustrating sitting in a coffee shop with somebody. I would be drawing the tweed coat or whatever.
Interesting, right.
Yeah, so I'm gathering little bits like that. So of course I am a textile designer. But I specialised in knitwear, and I worked for a knitwear agent for a long time after I left university. And it's all colour trends and predictions and working to... I mean, why is there so much pink in the shops, do you think?
Oh, yes.
So that would have all been decided a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And there are agencies whose job are to gather what colours we're going to want to wear. Do you know?
Well, isn't there that
last year
scene in Devil Wears Prada where she says, "Oh well, just use either blue. They're both about the same," and the editor goes into a whole big story about why they're not the same and why that blue was. You know, you think you're choosing these things, but actually they've been chosen for you.
They're chosen for you, and then the yarns are dyed in that. That's the fabric. That's what we're designing with, and then that's what's in the shop, and that's what we buy.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, so that's absolutely fascinating. But when I design for Moda, they don't give you any colour trends and they don't give you any predictions. So you're designing more for yourself. And I think that would be very hard if I hadn't had the grounding of gathering my research and actually designing things that I didn't necessarily like, didn't come easy to me. And then it gives you confidence in your own it's taste, really. And on my apron I've got authenticity is magnetic, and I keep coming back to that. If I like it, I have to view that that's enough.
Yeah.
Because you open in Pinterest or Instagram and there's thousands of people doing thousands of wonderful things.
Yes.
And you can't be swayed.
No, you can't. You've got to stay true to your vision.
Yeah, you can.
It's interesting. One of the things I really love about your fabrics, and I know we're friends, I can say they're not girly.
No, I'm not girly.
They're not girly.
I'm not actually very girly.
Really?
No, I'm not. I like dressing up and I like painting my nails and I like doing all those things, but actually most days sort of jeans and t-shirt, quite simple. I like to get things done.
Yeah.
I like getting things done.
As a man who loves to sew things for me, for Charlie, for our home, and we don't have lots of flowery things, but a lot of the fabrics out there are very pretty and feminine, and they're absolutely gorgeous, but they are very pretty, they are very feminine. Your fabrics are beautiful, but they're not girly. And I really like that.
Thank you. Yeah, I do try and do something that's a bit more graphic, a bit more striking, and it's just what I like.
Yeah.
And that's very hard to sort of get your...
It's not the fact that you're outnumbered by men in your house.
Well, I am, aren't I? I am. That probably helps because they go, "Oh, I don't like that. It's a bit fussy."
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
No, that was going to be my next question.
No, they don't really like polka dots, and they wouldn't like anything that's particularly fussy. And you get into the lounge, and they're all like throwing cushions around, so they're in the way. You just think, "No, this looks lovely. Looks nice. Come on, guys. Look at that tweed next to that. It's an uphill struggle.
The battle's real.
They just don't get it.
No.
But having said that, you get those Christmas stockings down from the loft, and I remember that.
Of course.
It's a really lovely thing to do.
Sewing's emotional, isn't it?
It actually is, because you live with these things. They are very... Because people say, are you going off on another tangent? People say, do you call yourself an artist? And I don't know, I'm a designer, because I like to make things that are used and lived with. I'm not just thinking, just put that on the wall.
Because it's gorgeous.
Yes. So I like things that you can live with and play, and that actually age and wear out.
Yes, that's a really good point, isn't it? I remember making a quilt for my parents, which when I went to see them was folded away in a cupboard, and I said, don't you like it? And they were like, we love it. And I was like, why aren't you using it? Well, we don't want to stain it, we don't want to make it grubby, we don't want to use it. And I was like, please, I will make you more. Wear it out.
Wear it, use it up and wear it out, and it'll get softer and better and better and better. Those vintage quilts at the Festival of Quilts, weren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I took a video, I did it in slow motion, and they had the aircon on, it was quite empty, and you could feel the air moving, and the quilt was just moving. I thought it was absolutely mesmerising. And the quilt there was not a straight thing in it. And I thought, that's a lesson to us all. They're hanging up, they're works of art, they're absolutely stunning. There's not a straight seam or edge in it.
It's true, isn't it? And I very closely bonded with the Quilters Guild, of course, and with the Quilters Guild Museum, and I love to see their collection. And it's true, all of the vintage quilts, which we all stand around and gaze at for hours and hours, days, they are so not perfect.
They're so not perfect. And they wouldn't have a chunk of navy that size. You look at them, there's like 27 seams in it because they've literally saved every single scrap. Do you know what I would like you to do? with
Donate
your
my
Quilters
shirt.
Guild. Yeah, I'll have that shirt later.
I thought you were eyeing up then. It's
The
very
Quilters
you.
Guild. I would
Yes.
love you to talk through some of the pieces in the collection, like just do one quilt in detail and all those little quirks that you found.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would be absolutely
Like
fascinating.
videos
Like
for-
that lady does with the colour.
Yes. Well, that's a fun idea. Yeah, I should do that. I'd like that. I'd like
All right
that.
then.
When actually, here's a throwback. When we hadn't filmed Sewing Bee, but I'd been picked for the show.
Okay.
And a crew came up to Yorkshire to spend 3 days with us.
3 days?
3 days. So, I mean, they weren't staying with us, but they were there all day, every day.
3 days is intense.
Yeah, so we'd spent about 5 days cleaning prior to that, of course. It was like there's one speck of dust.
I'll lose 10 stone and I'll redecorate
It's
everything
true.
and all of
It's
this.
true.
Yeah.
So and then we'd done 2 days of filming, and then including one very weird bit where they wanted me standing in front of a vintage car, sort of fingering the hem of my shirt like this. Which is very strange. But anyway, then we went into York and we spent about half a day filming at the Quilters Guild Museum.
Yes.
And I was actually talking about different quilts. And we were thrilled with it, you know, because it was a really nice little
Yeah.
bit of film. Didn't use any of it.
They didn't use any of it.
And I thought, oh, this is the way forward, you know.
Yeah.
This will be a BBC
Yeah,
Three
yeah,
series,
yeah.
you
Get a
know.
series.
And then they never used any of
Why
it.
haven't we got a quilting bee? Why have I got a baking bee? Why have I got a sewing bee? Why haven't we got a Stuart? You know, Stuart, come on.
Why haven't we got a Stuart Hillard quilting bee?
Why haven't we got a Stuart Hillard quilting
Would
bee?
I be the host?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why haven't we got that show?
Who's going to be your comedian sidekick?
Janet, are you free?
John. Pauline, Auntie Pauline.
Auntie Pauline. No,
Auntie Pauline.
I want you. I
All
want
right
you.
then, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Tell him.
I'd
With all
like
your
that.
contacts.
I definitely like to sit and look through the quilts. There's so much you can learn.
There is an awful lot you can learn, and I think that one of the biggest lessons is that you can see their joy in it.
Yeah.
You can see the joy because they were, obviously there is some necessity about being warm, but they were saving scraps and absolutely loving that
Yeah.
they had enough of that navy to piece together. So it's just a lovely thing to do, and it's very centering because everything is so fast paced and moving around, and we should, and you just come in 5-10 minutes with your fabrics.
Yeah. Now, before we wrap up, just wanted to speak for a moment about this brand new quilt from
my
you, Janet.
Trinket.
Trinket. Just tell us a little bit about this. The kit for the light version is on screen. You get all of the fabrics, you get your pattern, you also get all of your foundations, all pre-printed for you. No copying to do at all.
No copying. So this is from a fabric collection called Collage, and it's all about little snippets of precious papers and little designs, and it's foundation pieced, and it is one block. So you have a big sized block here, this sort of striking cross, and then you reduce it in size and make 4 of them, and that makes this block here. So it's really, really simple to put together. Don't be worried about foundation piecing. We did
It's
a
the
really
secondary patterns, though, that come out of that.
The secondary
It's
patterns are
amazing.
lovely, and this like this star shape, and it almost looks circular when you get away from it, but it's all straight lines. It's all very, very simple to piece, and that really sharp green just really pops.
It does. It's absolutely beautiful. You can really see that illusion of curves when you look at the whole quilt. When you get close up, you see different things. I think that's the mark of a really great design. It just keeps making you look at it
again.
and find more and more details. It's beautiful.
Thank
now,
you.
the light kit's available, £230. You can take split pay if you want on that. We'll give you the details. £76.66 is the first of 3 split pays. You only pay the first one, we'll send you the kit out. That's the light version. There's also a dark version, which has been incredibly popular today. Same price, all of your fabrics, your pattern, all of your foundations, all pre-printed for you. And you get enough fabric for the top. It's 80 inches square, and also your binding
And the
as well.
binding, yeah.
Huge value. We'll show you the web image in just 1 second. And essentially, you've flipped the values.
I just flipped it. So instead of having this, I think this is dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that star comes out as the dark, but it's the same fabric, just in different quantities and proportions. But it's a lovely, striking thing. And they show up so well when they're on the wall and you get a bit of distance from them. You can really see how graphic they are.
Yeah.
But you can really, really play. I mean, even if you've got the pattern, I mean, that could be red. Just pick out those reds. You could make this really striking.
You definitely did become a graphic designer.
In some sort of way, you need a bit of everything, don't you?
Yeah.
We've got a lovely graphic designer. She does a lot with us, and there's lots and lots of different skills. But I still quite secretly like to illustrate a children's book.
Oh, yes, please.
It'd be
Yes,
fun,
please.
wouldn't
Twice as many of you have this in your basket as we actually have. I've got 10 of those kits left, 20 in baskets. Now, check out your basket. Get this quilt home. Just a beautiful thing. Janet, before you go,
We'll send them out tomorrow.
Can we have some of your knitwear designs, please?
Yes.
Because you do some gorgeous knitwear for
Thank you.
yourself. And you're always saying, well, just made this pattern up. And everyone's like, I want to make that, Janet Clare. So
I would like to do some homewares and some scarves and some small accessories and little purses that you line with patchwork fabric.
seize the day. We want them. We love them.
All right then.
It's been an absolute
Thank
delight,
you. It's
Janet.
been lovely to see you.
Absolutely
And
super.
Auntie Pauline, we won't go for dinner without him again, will we?
I think 3's more fun than 2. I'm just
You
saying.
could have come round and driven us all around as well. That would have been ideal.
You lost me. You lost me. We'll see you some other time. I don't know when. After the break, it's our final hour with Scott Stone. He's all butch. He's going to be talking deep. He's going to be dropping things in price. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful. And the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Now, if this isn't a shot that goes on the calendar, I don't know what is really. I mean, hunks and aprons.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Can you flex? There we go.
Oh. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It's got all the moves. It really has.
I'm here for it.
We're all here for this, Scott. We're absolutely loving it today.
I'll do anything, won't I? What am I doing here?
Scott's our managing director. He's the boss. He's the boss. He is the boss.
Hello.
But, Scott, it's been absolutely wonderful having you here today with your manager's specials.
Thank you very much. I've loved every second.
You've sent the phone lines and the internet crazy.
Yeah,
everyone's loved your deals.
We've brought a gimmick, haven't we, to life? It's not going anywhere now. Stuart's mystery box.
There it is. There it is.
I
it's a thing.
Can we trademark it before you do?
Oh, absolutely. Go for it. Oh, yeah. No, have it. Have it.
It's ours. It's mine. I'm going to own that. I'm going to own the trademark to Stuart's mystery box.
Oh, hello. I love it. Also, talking about loving, we've got some gorgeous deals for you. We have got a few more things coming out of my mystery box. But we are going to start with these aprons because, Scott, we absolutely love Willie Moe. We'll go this side. We love
we do.
Willie Moe, William Morris.
Can I have this forever?
I don't know. You'll have to speak to the
boss.
boss.
Like
no, you
I
are
might
the boss.
Keep it.
Yeah, have it. Buy it, Scott.
I should buy it, shouldn't I?
Buy it. That would be the thing.
First?
I think buy it first. This is the first one. We're going to do yours. This is classic Willie Moe. This is Strawberry Thief. This is Strawberry Thief.
Oh.
There we go. That was
Don't have a look under there. I'm wearing nothing.
Love it. There it is. There's Strawberry Thief. It's a classic William Morris design. William Morris said, Scott, have nothing in your home which you do not know to be useful or believe to be beautiful.
That's a really good way of living home life, isn't it? I like that.
It's a bit
profound.
That.
I really like that.
Yeah. This is $14.99. Scott, it's not $14.99.
It's not. It's a manager special. And I've unveiled my whatever. $9.99.
I love that. I love that. This is gorgeous quality as well. This is like a heavy cotton canvas, like a drill. So great when you're doing the cooking or gardening or whatever you want to wear it for. We really do look like the odd couple, don't we?
We do, yeah, we
Stuart
do.
and Scott invite you to their beautiful Cotswold home.
You didn't ask me, what is your signature dish?
We're getting there.
Oh, sorry.
I'm building your part up, Scott.
Sorry.
Just... Anyway, Scott and Stuart invite you to their beautiful home in the Cotswolds. Honestly, can we rehearse next time? $9.99 for this. Now, Scott, do tell, what is it? Do you cook? And if so, what is your signature dish?
I'm very good at spag bowl.
Of course.
Which is a classic, but I go for it. Like,
Do
I get a bit all out, bit of wine of choice.
What's your special
tiny
ingredient?
Carrots, little carrots, bit of chocolate.
What?
Yeah, a bit of chocolate.
Bit of chocolate in your spag
dark
bowl?
chocolate, a little bit of dark chocolate, apparently. I think it's a recipe from a well-known chef, but I won't give it away.
Scott Stone, well-known chef.
Do you know what I am quite good at? Havas rancheras. Do you know what that is?
Huevos rancheros.
Said like that, yeah.
Okay. What are they?
So, but how I would do it would be scrambled egg, black beans, bit of chorizo or chorizo, however you say it, on like a flatbread pita type thing. Little brunchy breakfast,
lunch?
bit of drizzle, like a chili type mayonnaise drizzle.
Is that on a Sunday
It's a
morning?
Sunday, yeah. A bit of avocado in there as well.
Wow, yummy. Do you love a smashed avocado?
With a nice flat white, there you go. That's
nice.
my lunch.
Oh, wow.
Or brunch.
And sweet dish, do you do sweet dishes?
I'm quite good at a lemon drizzle.
He is a sweet dish.
Lemon drizzle's favourite cake, so I can do a lemon drizzle.
Yeah.
You?
That would win my heart. Roast dinner. Good roast dinner. I think that's probably one of my signature dishes.
Okay.
A good roast chicken, a spatchcock, lemon, garlic, thyme. Roast it high and hard, really fast. So a big roast chicken I can do in 40 minutes. And then homemade gravy, of course, nothing out of a packet.
Amazing.
And good roasters, goose fat.
Sounds brilliant.
Nice. And then sweet, I don't really do a lot of puddings. I like your classics, like an apple crumble. I made a peach cobbler the other night.
How about trifle? I have you down as a trifle.
No, Charlie makes trifle.
Oh, okay.
Every Christmas, Scott, I spend weeks making and storing a beautiful homemade Christmas pudding, and then I bring it out on Christmas Day. Nobody wants it. I don't get a round of applause. All people want is Charlie's trifle.
Is it a bit too boozy, the trifle, though? Or is it a non-boozy trifle?
A lot of people don't like Christmas pudding.
No, I don't like Christmas pudding. No.
My point exactly.
No,
anyway, you're loving strawberry.
Sorry, it was a great little talk, wasn't it? Yeah,
gorgeous.
Sorry. We forgot where we were.
$9.99.
Stuart,
now,
you flap yours up.
I'm pretty in pink. Of course, real men wear pink. This is the classic honeysuckle. Just pop that on the table there.
We're going to match that price, aren't we, though? I'm sure.
Gorgeous combo.
£9.99.
And you see as well, it's got that adjustable, those 2D rings at the neck. So it doesn't matter if you've got big hair, don't care. You can get it over your head, you can do up the neck strap separately. So if you've done your hair for Sunday lunch and then you want to, kind of pop your apron on, not an issue. $9.99. Brilliant price. These are shop ahead. Get them for Christmas presents, birthday presents, Mother's Day even. Love it. Now,
perfect.
We've got sets going on here. Let's do your set first. Oven gloves. Now, oven gloves, gorgeous these. Again, we're ready to make spag bol, aren't we? Grab your chocolate. It should be $14.99.
Oh, no, we're not today. £9.99.
Fabulous, $9.99 for that. Again, this is great, isn't it? So, apron and oven gloves for under £20. Look at that, he's miming. Is that you putting the lemon drizzle in the oven?
Hey.
Do you only make lemon drizzle when you've done something bad, or is that you just because? You just cook?
What's that?
You cook because you've been
just
good,
cook because I can.
Just because you can.
Just because I can,
just
you know?
You can.
Why not? Because I got these, so I can.
Love it. I love it. Absolutely great. $9.99. What a great price. Absolutely brilliant. We've also got a mitt.
Oi. Don't know what that noise was.
I like a mitt.
Mitt.
Now,
are you more of an oven glove or a mitt man?
Well, I've got both. And I'll tell you why. I've got the oven glove for going in and out of the oven.
Yeah.
But we've got a range cooker, so we've got a stovetop kettle. So I have to have the mitt for the kettle.
Sorry, paying it out of vision.
I've never owned an electric kettle.
You're not
Charlie had to get used to this.
You're not a tea towel with an oven person, though, are you? Because that is.
Oh no, that's dangerous.
That's so wrong,
don't do that.
So wrong. Tea towels.
Yeah.
All you need to do is get burnt once, and you're like, never do that again.
Well, actually, Scott, look, I'm still healing. Look, I'm still healing.
Oh,
this is where this was boiling potatoes.
Come back
on the steam.
It's always potatoes, isn't it?
No,
always potatoes.
But anyway,
£5.99 today for this one, from $9.99 to $5.99.
Fab.
I asked you if you're a tea towel man. We have a tea towel.
We have a tea towel,
but I would suggest not using it for that.
So would I.
So would I.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
I'm going to open this up. I want to get this out. So you said don't use it as a tea towel.
Don't use it as an oven. Don't
use it as an oven mitt. No, agreed.
But also, I would say don't use it as a tea towel. It's too nice to be used as a tea towel.
It is too nice to use the tea towel.
There's all sorts of other things I would use it for.
What would you use it for?
A decoration. Which sounds strange, but do you know when you have decorative things in your house and things that are to be used?
You sound like my mum.
I have decorative plates and things to be used.
Do you?
Yeah, we've got plates that don't actually get used.
No, my mum has special embroidered towels that don't get used.
Yeah,
You dry your hands on those at your peril.
Yeah. It's a good dry your hands one, though.
Stop it! Stop
Just having a little check.
I tell you what I would do. I would use this to make a bag.
£4.99. You can make an awesome bag with that.
I would make a bag out of it. You could either make a tote bag, front and back. You could make a tote bag with, boxed sides. You could use something like some twill tape for the top of the bag. Or you could actually cut this up and make a small messenger bag, something like my essential messenger bag. You might have to supplement it with a little bit of red cotton canvas, which we have on the Sewing Street website. But you could make an absolutely gorgeous
and for £4.99.
For £4.99, yeah, that's what I would do. Because I agree, it's much too nice to use as a tea towel.
Too nice.
But I don't have things like that that are purely decorative.
I know what you mean. You shouldn't really have things to not use. But I like it. I quite like it.
You can.
I like having things out for show.
Willie Moe did give us permission to have things that you believe to be beautiful.
There you go. I believe it to be beautiful.
There we are. Fair enough.
When just on show.
Now, talking of beautiful, back to me.
Hey.
We've got the apron. I don't know. I feel I need to run my thumbs around the. Hey.
This could be my market. Hey. This isn't a good market stand one, though, is it?
I don't know. I think you could rock it.
Banned. On the modern day trader. All right. It's a pound.
It's a pound. Nice bit of Willie Moe.
This won't be a pound. It's $5.99. How much? I went Peaky Blinders then. How much?
Oh, you really did. You really did. That started to scare me. Right, next up, we've got the honeysuckle oven gloves. Now, you know where this is going. It should be £14.99.
£9.99.
You're saving yourself £5 there. Got this gorgeous rose pink solid. That is delicious. I absolutely love that.
If you wanted the ones earlier, they were £9.99 as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Together. Absolutely beautiful.
We are holding hands through mitts. Yeah. There you go.
I might just need a moment. Can we cut to a VT? I'll tell you what I was just going to suggest. I know this is a little bit left field, but do you know what you could do with these if you wanted to hack them? You could actually make a pair of slippers out of these.
Lovely.
I know this is going the extra mile, but you could actually. Here's the top. Obviously, you're going to cut this down. The edge is already bound. This is the sole. Okay, I'd probably go the extra mile and unpick the binding because obviously you don't want them that big unless you're Charlie. I mean, they would just about fit him. But you could then refashion them and make yourself a pair of gorgeous bedroom slippers.
Can I go really, really left field?
Oh, here we go. It's a competition.
That you have,
come on,
you
man.
go on a sofa. You know, on a sofa, you have places to keep your remotes on the edge of the sofa.
Yes.
You could put it over the sofa and keep your remote in one side. Or you could also keep just some craft utensils in the side, just to hand when you go on sewing.
Yeah.
Your rotary cutter. When your rotary cutter, when you just sit in the sofa, I'm just going to get my rotary cutter out. That one didn't work. Stuart's did though.
They can't all land, Scott.
You've got to try things. Just throw them out there. It's a brainstorm.
Right, so those are the mitts. We've also got the single mitt, what I like to call a gauntlet. A gauntlet. This is. Oh, come on, then. I'm actually really good at arm wrestling. Are you ready for this? Right, here we go. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying.
Neither of my arm feels like it's going to break.
You're shaking.
Is it me?
Keep going. Oh, that is you. I'm getting the look now.
It was a draw.
It was a draw.
Was it $5.99?
$5.99. $5.99 for that. You're getting the role of the villain in the pantomime.
I think I was going to lose, so I did cheeky techniques to win.
Yeah. You see, I'm under the radar, Scott. You expect to be able to just, and I'm stronger than I look.
Inner strength.
I handle billy goats.
That actually happened, didn't it? Oh.
It did actually happen.
Click
That
this
is
show
gorgeous.
up, Comedy Gold.
Love that.
How do we know?
And
Would have backed her for
then
this.
we've got the honeysuckle tea towel.
This one was $4.99, I believe.
I love
if we're
that.
matching the price to the previous.
I love that. Now, you know as well as I do, if you went into, say, a National Trust gift shop and this was hanging up, this would be $14.99 and it would be a lovely memento of your day out somewhere lovely.
Very true.
$4.99 from us. And use it as a tea towel or hack it, use it for something else. Make yourself maybe a couple of wheat bags. Yeah, to pop in the microwave.
At that sort of price point, it's absolutely perfect for that as well,
Cut
isn't it?
it up,
£4.99.
for
Give
sure.
it a little try.
For
See
sure.
what you can
Now,
do.
I have one more little bit of Willie Mo, and it is this. It is Loddon. It is Loddon, and it is a shopping bag. It's It is lovely.
It's a big bag.
It is a big bag, and it's gorgeous, just the way it is. Gorgeous, just the way it is.
That's going to $4.99 as well.
Love that too.
And you know what? I've had this a few times. When you're in your local supermarket, and if you do forget a bag and then want to grab a bag, they're actually quite pricey, some of them, aren't they? Accidentally pricey. They don't often have the price on, and then you're like, what? I've just... Pardon?
I know.
What have I done?
Yeah, that's right.
And it's got William Morris.
It's a bag. But again, I've got to say, I would hack this.
I thought you would.
I would hack this because this is gorgeous William Morris fabric, but it is also that sort of... Now, I don't know whether this is waterproof. It feels like it would be. You've got your sides. You've got. We do that all the time. You've also got your straps already made. I would cut this down. I would refashion it, still as a bag probably, but I would refashion that. Use that as your sort of, your base fabric. You've got your handles already
I'd give it a try, like you said. I'd hack it up, see what happens.
Yeah, for $4.99. Give it a go. Give it a go. It's absolutely gorgeous. It packs flat as well. Absolutely smashing. Also, flying out.
Hope you enjoyed that little William Morris section. It was fun, wasn't it?
We don't call him William Morris.
Sorry.
We call him Willie Mo.
Does he know that?
It's Willie Mo to us.
Because we're best mates.
Love that. Right, let's move on. We're going to go to the box. Come on.
Seriousness.
So I can't take you that seriously
serious.
in your apron. Lisa Lamb says, loving this. Welcome to the Sewing Street / Saturday Kitchen. Very tasty.
Oh, nice.
She's a flirt.
No comments on the arm wrestle
Let's get
yet.
back in my box.
No comments on who won the arm wrestle yet.
You and I both know who won that arm wrestle.
We do, and we'll take that with us.
To our graves. Right, I've got big bags of roving. I'm just diving in.
You dive in, you're allowed in your own box. You go on your own.
Right, this is ending 7-2. Now this is baby pink, this is wool top, wool roving, but this is a 50 gram.
Wow.
And this is absolutely beautiful quality.
It's lovely.
Beautiful quality wool roving.
Sticking with that Barbie vibe that we were going with earlier on.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now we did 5 gram packs of wool roving for £1.
Yeah,
this is 50 grams. This is 10 times the amount.
Ooh.
So at the moment we're £9.99. That is 10 times. That's like the sale price, isn't it?
£3. $2.99.
I love it. I love it. Yep, great. £3. $2.99 in fact.
Actually, a penny back. $2.99.
$2.99. Grab it while you can. That's a gorgeous, almost sort of mauvey pink as well. Absolutely beautiful. If you are a hand spinner, that's ready to go to the wheel or to your drop spindle. If you do needle felting or wet felting, again, you are ready to go.
There's some incredible needle felting and wet felting designs that I've
seen
before. On TikTok and a few other Pinterest, a few other social media.
Cool.
Some amazing stuff.
Really cool. Now next up, this ends 09. This is white wool top. This is This is proper sheep colour.
It is, isn't it?
This is 50 grams as well.
We'll back that price. We'll do the same again.
Amazing.
$2.99.
Amazing. Look at this, absolutely beautiful. It's a bit like Father Christmas, isn't it?
Sure is. Isn't it? A bit like Goldilocks, the
It
colour.
is. Oh, that's true. This would make great plaids. Let me turn you into a Scandi princess. You've got a daughter, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure at some point she will turn you into a
Yeah,
Scandi,
she will. It happens.
Scandi
Already
princess. Can I paint your nails, Daddy?
Yeah. Oh, we've had that
Yes,
already.
Of
Yeah,
course,
not at the
of
moment, but
course.
we've had that.
Absolutely brilliant price, $2.99. Can't believe that for 50 grams of
Back
this
in the
beautiful.
box.
We're roving back in. Delvin. Christine says Sissy and Ada Mark II. Hinge and bracket reborn, says Sue. We're much too young and gorgeous for that. Right then,
Different
let's see what
colours.
we
Go
have.
for it.
Yes, now these are. Let me just grab these out.
These are your non-pom-poms again.
They are non-pom-poms.
Non-poms.
Non-poms. Love that. These are ending 02. Yes, these are ending 02. Now, what you've got here, 10 beautiful. These are acrylic pom-poms. So these are faux fur pom-poms. Now these would be really fun to use to embellish clothing with.
Oh,
I could imagine maybe a crocheted poncho or scarf, or a knitted scarf with these along the bottom. Now you could either put them in maybe 2s or 3s and do like long tassels, almost like a fringe, you know what I mean, along the bottom of a scarf. That would be lovely. Or you could do them a single line along the bottom of a blanket and stitch them on. I would multi-buy these, and particularly when you see the price of them.
Yes.
Scott, they should be £17.99.
They're going to be £1.99. Ben's not going to like it, but it's happening. There we go. £1.99.
Isn't that costing the company money?
It is, yes, but we're making friends here, and there we're going to go. We're going to keep going. We've got different colours.
We've got lots. We've got different
Let's
colours.
go through.
Yes,
I'll pack
we've got
them away.
loads.
You show, Stuart.
We've got loads of them, Ben. I'm sorry, this does affect our day, but hey.
Oh,
I've got the
wow.
white ones now. This ends TV. No, ends 1.5. Sorry, the white. Do you know what I mean about adding these onto like a knitted or crochet project? I think they're gorgeous, really
Well,
fun.
again, let's go for it. £1.99.
And also, with them being white, Scott, these would be really good to like stash for Easter, because I'm thinking bunny rabbit tails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Knitted crocheted
That's absolutely
fabric.
perfect for a little Easter. Totally.
Yeah. You could
And
do
also,
little Tilda bunny and add that on.
good for Christmas.
Yes.
Snowdrops, maybe.
Yeah. Do like little snowflakes kind of
Little
thing.
snowballs.
Yeah.
Awesome
Love
clouds.
those. Got 10 of those left. That's all. Amazing bargains here. Ending 4.2. This is 10 pom-poms, non-poms, in baby pink. And actually, just to show you as well, these all, and I'm assuming they all have this.
Yes, they
all
have,
have a little elastic attached.
That's on that one.
Little
$1.99
elastic.
again.
So this is how you'll attach them. Yeah.
Don't worry, Ben. It'll all be fine.
It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. Little baby pink. They're the baby kit pink.
Ben's not happy about this, guys. I've got to tell you all. Ben's not happy about what we've called Ben. We're carrying on. He's not
Susan
happy.
says Abbott and Costello. John needs to watch out.
Yeah.
Lol. Yeah.
Well, if he goes on his holidays, this is what happens, eh,
You
Stuart?
snooze, you lose.
Snooze,
Ending
and
3.6.
he's losing.
Ending 3.6. This is a baby pink, a baby blue. So again, let's think about maybe
that
like
colour.
new baby project. What about little baby blanket? Oh,
$1.99 gone already. They're
Yeah.
quicker than we can get them on screen.
Our viewers, Scott, are very
Savvy.
quick. They're very savvy, very savvy. You can spot a bargain. This is the royal blue. These are absolutely vibrant and beautiful.
$1.99 again on these. Just because I know this is going to be a quick one.
01. Amazing. There's the vibrant blue, royal blue. Gorgeous. Again, $1.99. It's costing the company money, but we're here to make friends, right?
It's all about friends. Manager Specials all about stock up your basket.
Yeah.
Grab what you can. 1p&p all day. Enjoy yourself.
And it must be, I don't want to speak for you, but it must be a bit of fun to come down
I enjoy
and
this.
see how the other half spend their day.
I honestly, my main favourite place is being this side of it, so I do enjoy it.
Oh.
It's where it began, it's what I
is
enjoy.
it?
But yeah, sorry, Stuart. It's what I enjoy, so yeah.
Were you a producer?
I was. I started off as a producer. Yeah. Well, floor manager, to be fair.
Love that.
And then floor after,
This
and then
ends
producer after.
4-7. This is like a blue-grey, like a deep slate. This is really classy. This is beautiful.
Let's go again, $1.99.
That's amazing. You don't have to tell anybody they were only $1.99, do you? At the end of the day, you know, that's gorgeous.
There's something quite fun coming up though.
Go on.
We did these two before,
Yeah.
the colourways. We have them in larger.
Mega pom-poms.
Mega poms.
Oh, now these are ace. These are extra poms. These are N32. So these I'm thinking, oh my goodness.
That's
so
a good fluffy tail.
If you knit, if you crochet, nice winter hat, yeah, with either one, or the trend for the last couple of years has actually been, rather than reducing up to a point, is actually leaving the top of the hat straight and having 2 pom-poms.
There you go.
Yep.
$3.99.
For 5. You get
£3.99. There's the smaller one we did
size
earlier.
comparison. So you're getting 5 of the big for $3.99. That's absolutely mega. Those are ace. Those are absolutely ace. Love those. Now we've also got those in like a burgundy, like a wine colour.
Which we did earlier on.
We did the smaller. 5 of
$3.99 on
them,
these as
same
well.
price. Same price, $3.99. $3.99 for 5. Less than 20 of those left, by the way. You know it now. You have to be super quick on these. In your basket, check straight out. Don't wait for the next thing to come up.
That's a pom-pom sneeze, sorry.
Oh, now, talking of things coming up, have we emptied the chest yet?
We have 3 bits left in the chest. That's
Should
in
we
the
finish
chest
those
as well.
and then we'll get rid of the
Let's
chest?
finish the chest. Finish the
Let's
chest.
empty
Empty
my
the chest.
mystery
Here's
box.
the empty in the chest. We do have 2 strange.
Yeah, no.
They'll stay in the chest.
We might have to. Right, this one is ending 6-3. So this is
Oh,
faux.
gosh. Whoa.
Hello.
That's not in the chest. I feel like we've gone
just-
somewhere else for that. Ooh. Ooh.
This is like a faux fur. It's almost like
You want to keep this one,
it's
don't
a
you,
trim.
Stuart? Stuart doesn't want to sell this one. This one's his own
I'll be honest with
personal
you.
collection.
Halloween's coming up. I'm on Halloween.
Hey.
We are dressing up.
Are you?
And I was thinking.
As a spider?
No, I was thinking.
Meow.
Kitten. Yeah, there's that kitten. I have been black kitten before, and I do look rather lovely.
There you go.
So I was just thinking, this is lovely though. This is like a faux fur trim. $6.99.
£1. 1 English pound.
It's a pound. It's a pound. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Let's do these ones. These are, do you remember we had earlier on the felt balls? So these are, you get 20. These are, for me, these are even better than the orange
What?
ones.
The orange ones.
These are the black felt balls. You get 20.
Feels
Should be
perfect for
30.
Halloween.
Absolutely perfect. Well, you could add little legs to these, to spiders.
They'll be perfect little spiders for a table decoration.
But also for embellishing for jewellery.
You've got little eyes, googly eyes on them.
Gorgeous.
A pound.
A pound.
We've got 2 things left out the box.
Very rooted now in the East End. It's a pound.
I'm putting these back in.
Love it. Right,
Just
I've
to
got
clear up.
white wool top. This is 5 grams. White wool top, ending 3-1. Little mini pack, great for felting, needle felting.
I think we did it before for a pound.
We did. It's a pound.
It's another
a
pound.
It's a pound.
We've got 1 thing left.
What is that?
It's an advent calendar.
Oh, okay. And you
could
can add
sew
your
on
own
your
little.
own. Yeah, add your own little chocolates. Put your own little numbers on. Embellishments, I believe.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute.
You could wear it as a t-shirt throughout whole of December. and everyone could just come up and just go, ooh. Stuart's treats.
How much are we going to do? It should be 36. No, it should be 36 to stitch.
Where's that come from? What's with all the question marks? This has all gone mad. Do you know what price it's going to be? A pound.
It's a pound. It's a pound. I got Ben saying in my ear, £6.99. It's a pound. It's a pound.
I've got to stop saying it now.
Well,
a pound.
I think we are done on the
pound. We're done.
We're
Sorry.
done on all those.
If you want to see it again, but backed by popular demand.
My box has never been emptier. It is completely emptied. We've done it. We're finished. That's it. We're through.
If you would like to see Stuart's box again, please do let us know on all social media channels or anywhere else. And if you manage to clip up the arm wrestle, let us know who won. We all know. The main winner.
The main winner.
Right.
It's one winner. Now, we've got a gorgeous quilt kit. This is one of our absolute favourite designers here at Sewing Street. This is Jason Yenter. He's one of those people that manages to design amazing fabrics and absolutely beautiful quilts. He really has got it all. He does beautiful, beautiful quilts. Now, this is the quilt kit, but hey, don't look at that. Look at this. Ooh. Look at this. We've actually got the quilt. We'll just grab it from the bottom. Just want to show you this. This is absolutely stunning. Now, what you're going to make is 6 huge blocks and then sash them together. So there's some lovely piecing in this. It's beginner friendly. You do not need to be an accomplished quilter to make this quilt. It's absolutely stunning as well. Are you doing? I'll meet you in the middle.
Comedy.
I'll meet you in the middle. Hello.
What's going on behind the curtain?
It's more than enough of that. Right, let me show you the kit. This is from In the Beginning Fabrics. This is Jason Yenter. Now, first and foremost, this is incredible because you actually get a book included. This is not just the pattern, this is all of these patterns for all of these quilts. There is the pattern for Periwinkle Dreams.
Even I know this isn't normal.
Exactly.
This isn't a thing that normally happens.
Exactly.
Even I know.
Well, oftentimes with these kits, you get a sort of 2 A4 sheets.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But nothing like that. This is a fully
sometimes
fledged.
you have to buy the book separately. But this one, you're actually getting the whole book. Okay. And then look.
Wow.
This massive stack of fabrics. Now, the quilt itself is 201 centimetres by 278, which is huge. Ben's going to work that out for me, aren't you, darling? 201 by 278. But it's a really big quilt. It's a really big quilt. 79 inches by 110 inches. So this is queen sized.
Just to pause you there, Stuart, we only have 20 of these, and this is going to be the lowest price it's ever been at. It's part of the manager special. I'm here to give it an awesome price, and it's going to be £199.99.
I like that a lot. Is that £159 off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Wow, okay, £199.99, and it's still on 3 split pays, which means
we don't change that.
£66.66. That's that is a manager special. That is a manager special.
We only have 10 currently now. If people who have it in their baskets check out, it'd be single figures.
Wow.
Please do.
Wow, these fabrics are absolutely beautiful. They're all digital prints.
I love this one. I'm kind of feeling an eye.
Isn't it?
Kind of
Yeah,
strange.
It's beautiful,
Lovely.
Isn't it? His fabrics are digitally printed, which gives them the look of batik fabrics, but with the absolute consistency and beautiful clarity of colour that only digital printing will give. The fabric itself, just have a feel of the fabric, Scott.
Oh, it's oh wow! I wasn't expecting that.
No, it's really high end.
Lovely.
You know the sort of that high end bedding that is like such a high thread count. It's going to last you for years, but it is absolutely a king's ransom.
Incredible.
That's the sort of quality of fabric that Jason Yenter produces. It's beautiful.
We have now officially got single figures. So we've got under under 5 available. If you was to check out now, the people who have it in their baskets would be taking everything. It'll all be gone. It's a huge saving today.
Yeah. 22 in baskets.
The
We've got
lowest it
4
has been.
left.
Wow.
Yeah, 22 in baskets. Check out your basket. I think if today has proved nothing else, Scott, it is the fastest on the draw wins.
Yes, this is absolutely one of my favourite quilts I've seen.
It's
Quilt kits
beautiful,
I've
isn't
seen.
it?
When I've been on air on Sewing Street,
So
it's one of my
beautiful,
favourites. It's
and I think
amazing.
about 76 by 103,
lovely.
something like that. I mean, a really fantastic. I would class that as a queen size quilt.
It's lovely.
But actually, it's 6 big blocks.
Yes.
It's 6
Yeah.
big blocks. Now, if you didn't want to make the quilt quite that big, what you could do is to do 4 big blocks. Do your border around the bottom. Now you're going to end up, what did we say it was? 201 centimetres. Is that 73, Charlie? 79, okay.
Got you.
79 I like. So that would be a square quilt. Now that would top a double or a queen size bed. Then you've got enough fabric to create 2 huge big cushions to have on the top of the bed. That might be more achievable for you to get through your sewing machine. If you want to quilt it yourself, then you've got, you know, it's not quite so long for you to quilt all in one piece, but equally you could do this as quilt as you go because it's separated out by sashings. So if you're thinking that quilt's too big for me, I want it, but I don't want to have to quilt it in one piece, you can quilt it in sections, then join
brilliant.
together with the
Okay.
sashing.
That's fab.
It's
Brilliant.
nice to have
That is-
options.
Yeah, totally. And this does give you options, which is great.
It does.
lovely.
It's such a calm, serene palette. Now, we have got a couple of quilt kits left. Scott, we always get to this stage and a really funny thing happens. Everyone assumes, oh, there's only 2 left, I've missed it.
No,
So
please don't.
There are a few left.
Yeah, please don't assume that. If you're on the app, if you're on the website, it's under a few, probably less than a minute to check out.
Yeah.
And please do that. And these are the sort of things that at the end of the show, a lot of people, when we're counting down to the end of the show now, a lot of people go, oh, okay, I actually do want that.
Yeah.
And then you all
And then
of a
you've
sudden
missed
see
out.
something that's in stock and then it jumps out of stock.
Yep, save
So-
£159 today. It's the biggest manager special
Totally.
I've seen all week. It's
biggest
absolutely
reduction
fab.
I've done, even with some silly pound deals.
There you go, which we love too. Now let's go over to the main
Let's go.
desk, and we have got some more gorgeousness.
These two together.
Yes. Now, this is another manager special. I've got 4 manager specials left, and then I think it's just you and me arm wrestling till the end.
Perfect.
Literally to
well,
the death.
Let's, I'll need at least 5 minutes to win. So
You're very confident, aren't you? And I do like confidence in a man, even if it's misplaced. Right, we've got the rotary cutter. This is from Kai. This is very kind of masculine and industrial looking. You're getting your rotary cutter. You are also getting replacement blade. This is a tungsten steel. This is super hard wearing. You've also on the back of here, you have got a adjustable guard from soft to hard.
Ooh, okay.
And what you do, this is an adjustable
first.
brake. Yeah, this is a first for me too.
Yeah.
So for thick or heavy materials, you turn the brake to hard. For light, soft, delicate fabrics, you turn it to soft,
There you go.
and it will adjust the amount of welly behind
Okay,
your
okay.
rotary cutter.
Very
Never
nice.
seen that
No,
before
I
on a
haven't.
rotary cutter. It should be $20.98. Remember, that is for the rotary cutter and the replacement blade, but any 45mm blade will fit this.
But
£20.98.
No, blade for free today. £14.99 for today.
Yes, baby, I love that. Absolutely brilliant. Said that out loud, was thinking it in my head. $14.99, absolutely superb. $14.99 for that. That's a great buy. And I'm also thinking as well, you know, if you want a bit more of a sort of industrial looking cutter and blade for someone in the family, perhaps doesn't want to use because your one is for sewing,
Yeah.
and that's putting them off, get them this one. It doesn't obviously scream for sewing.
No, it's a good look though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great
good,
look.
it's got a good, like you said, it's very industrial, but in
Yeah.
a good way. It looks like it's
Yeah.
going to be perfect
It's got a very
for
sort
everything.
of, quite a masculine feel and look to it.
I like it. £14.99.
Great saving.
Just for today.
Yeah. And remember, any 45mm blade will fit this. So if you've got replacement blades at home, or you've got those crinkle cut or decal edge blades, they will all fit in here as well. As long as they're 45mm, they will fit.
Perfect.
All right. That tungsten steel, that will last for ages. Now let's do some design rolls.
Yes, please.
We do love our jelly rolls. These are jelly rolls from Moda. Now, just want to ask quickly, do I have open samples or shall I just dive in?
We're getting in.
We'll start
I'm
with
here.
the
You're allowed
one,
to get in.
Ends 1, 2. This is called fruit cocktail.
Oh, that's what I like.
Do you used to have fruit cocktail on a Sunday?
Yeah.
With your tea?
Yeah, I don't mind a fruit cocktail.
I love a fruit
okay with it.
cocktail.
I'm okay with
We
it.
always used to use it for trifle.
Yes.
Fruit cocktail.
Good for a trifle.
Just to crank out the fruit cocktail. Now, what you're getting in a jelly roll, this is designed by Fig Tree and Company as well. You're getting 40, is it 40 or 42? 40 2.5-inch strips. And these
there's
are
some good
cut,
ones in here already.
Beautiful. These are cut from selvage to selvage, okay? So they're 44 inches wide. Now I'm gonna have a little flick through. What we've got here are these lovely, soft, warm creams. We've got cherries, we've got raspberries, we've got kind of 50s inspired florals, a gorgeous ticking stripe, bit of silhouette going on there as well. We're into those beautiful kind of soft coral reds. So it's beautiful, it's bright, but it's also got a bit of subtlety to it. Next up, the papaya.
Ooh,
papaya peach.
I like a papaya.
I do love that.
Nice colour.
Beautiful colour, blending through. Next up, we've got the soft, buttery lemon yellow. This is that bit of lemon drizzle cake.
Very nice cherry. Like that look.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Now into the chartreuse. This is delicious. These are all the colours of a fruit salad, are they not?
Pause for a second, Stuart. Incredibly popular already. We need to get down to what we're going to go for the manager special. Not £54.99, £32.99 for today. Let's do it.
That's amazing. And effectively, I know it's not half price now, but the word in the industry is that Moda jelly rolls are going up to £60, £65.
I know. We're trying to do everything we can, but that's the words.
So at the moment, if you can get a Moda jelly roll for £32.99, stash it. Stash it. I mean, I am all about, believe me, more than anyone else in the world, I am all about autumn right now. It's all about pumpkins and falling leaves. However, summer and spring will come again.
Can't wait for it to come back, I know.
Stash it.
If you're a Harry Styles fan, this is the perfect Harry Styles print for his recent tour that I went to.
Did you?
Very good. It was very good.
Was it fabulous?
Very good.
Love Harry Styles.
He was phenomenal.
The blues are good. Oh, these colours are absolutely delightful, aren't they? I've got a new bag pattern releasing very soon which uses strip rolls. I'm just going to say, right here, right now, this would look absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, God.
Over allocated. That's a rainbow. Do love a rainbow.
Do love that.
Do love a rainbow. Right, okay, now we're talking...
No, you can't open that one.
Done it.
Oh, wow.
Done it. This is full on autumn. This is from Kansas Troubles. Kansas Troubles, $54.99, Scott?
No, let's match the last one, £32.99.
Yeah. Now this would definitely go in my shopping basket if I was in a position to put it in there. This is very sort of gorgeous country muted. This is lush. Look at these.
Very nice country house.
This is, it's a bit of me, this.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a bit of me.
Yeah.
I've just finished my new book.
Screams
actually.
elegance. There's an American edge to it, though.
There is.
There's a slight, I think it's colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Red, white and blue.
Yeah, it does have that slightly sort of Uncle Sam sort of, you know, and it's that deep sort of barn red, that soft federal blue, those tans as well. But as I was saying, I've just finished my new book, which is out next September, which is on country quilting.
Ooh, lovely.
So I've made loads of quilts and projects using exactly these sorts of muted, soft colours. Absolutely beautiful.
And at £32.99, can't complain at that, can we?
Half the stock's gone already.
Oh gosh. It's going quick.
It is, it is. We've got twice what's left already in baskets. We've already sold out half of this. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, got one more mode of jelly roll to share with you, and this is giving me chills.
They're multiplying. Hey! No, we
This
weren't
has
going
been
Greece,
like
it was
one
something
big
else.
audition for you,
It
hasn't
has,
it?
yeah. I think I've got the gig. Thank you, BBC. See you next year.
We'll let you know. We'll let you know. This is from me and my sister designs.
Okay.
And this is called Too Cute to Spook,
Ooh,
which is a lovely
like
little
it.
catchphrase.
Like it. This
Oh,
is good. Look at
this is
How
fab.
about
This is fab.
Big
right,
fan of
again, should be $54.99.
No.
Now, Halloween is not too far away.
It's getting close to Halloween, so why not just give a little bit less on that price? We're going to go to £29.99.
Ooh, that's a come by me.
You would still get this home in time to make
of course
Halloween
you would.
creations. Of course you will. But
And of course, the great thing, Scott, about jelly rolls is half the cutting's been done for
Totally.
you. You can jump straight in there, get straight on with your sewing. I'm having a cocktail and cupcake Halloween party.
very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Thanks for the invite.
I would, but
You're not going to. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, Stuart.
love these.
You can let me down gently.
I believe in just telling it like it is.
What
Look
sort of
at
cocktails
these.
were served at a cocktail and cupcake
We're going
party?
to have one called a Vampire's Kiss.
Lovely.
Which is a combination of vodka, raspberry liqueur and champagne.
Very nice, yeah.
And then
sounds nice.
the edge of the glass is frosted with red sugar crystals.
Lovely, lovely.
And then we're also going to have one which I'm calling a resurrection.
Ooh.
And that's actually just an espresso martini.
Yeah, great choice.
But it's
Great
a
choice.
classic,
Yeah,
you know.
great cocktail.
And then, what else are we doing? We're doing one which we're going to call the Revenge of the Mummy, or the Mummy's Revenge, which is going to be sort of Malibu based and creamy and kind of,
Very
you know.
nice, okay.
Yeah, but maybe with a little bit of creme de menthe in it as well.
Lovely choice.
Coconut mint.
My
Could
God.
do that.
That'd work quite well non-alcoholic as well.
Yes,
You could
maybe.
do it, yeah, it'd be good. Quite there.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Well, anyway, that's beautiful.
£29.99.
$29.99.
If you're not invited to Stuart's party, then grab this. It'll be great.
Well, Janet, Clare and Pauline Wheeler went out for dinner last night. I wasn't invited to that, so,
of course
you know.
they did.
We've got 10 minutes left. Scott, would you come
That's
with
a
me?
long arm wrestle.
Well, no, I've got something else to talk to you
Okay.
about. Now, we're going to make a start. I've got 2 sewing machines to share with you, and these are both managers' specials for this week. This one right here has absolutely blown my mind. This is the Elna Excellence 780 Plus sewing machine. Now, our Bex Reed has this machine.
She does.
Bath has got it, Becky Alexander Frost. I think Delphine's got one of these as well.
Who hasn't got one, Stuart?
I know, well, I don't, but I do have the 680.
Hint, hint.
But this is a professional grade sewing machine. Pretty close to an industrial, yeah. What you got here, so it's £2,289. You are saving £500.
Wow.
£500 cash money.
Was this what Ian launched on his today, was it?
Day before,
Tuesday,
I
Monday.
think.
Okay.
And we literally have
Monday with
a
Ian, there you
couple
go.
left. We've got a couple left. Lots of you went for it yesterday. Now, there are 7 in baskets. I've only got a couple. If they all sell out today, if 2 of you check out your baskets, that's it, they're gone. And I don't think we'd be able to replace those this week.
So the plan wasn't to continue it throughout all the manager specials, but we were asked by a few people, and we did. But once the stock that we have currently goes, we won't be able to bring it back at this price.
Yeah.
So that is the price for the last 2.
Exactly. So although technically speaking, we do still have tomorrow of the manager's specials, and if I've got one of these left tomorrow, we'd have it. But we sold 4 yesterday. We did, you know, so we've got a couple left. There's 8 of these in baskets. Let me tell you why this is the perfect machine.
Please do.
Why
Stuart.
this is the perfect machine. So for a start off, a bit of size matters. Size matters to quilters, to sewers, to dressmakers. This right here is an 11-inch throat space, and that is a whopper of a throat space in any domestic sewing machine, but this is pro level. Okay, even a big sewing machine might have 8, possibly 9 inches. This is 11. So that is an absolute deal maker for a lot of sewers. And I know that's something you might think, oh, there's much more technical, lovely things like 350 stitches and loads of feet. But actually, day to day, the thing that will make your life much easier and more successful, more professional is 11 inches of throat space. You've also got an extra, you've got loads of great lighting on your machine, but you also have this little light of mine.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, wait a minute. I'll open that up as well while I'm there. Look at this. You've got an extra little angleable light, an extra light on the front of your machine, plus all your lovely lighting around here as well. So your sewing area is extremely well lit. You've got storage boxes front and back. Okay. You've got free arm. Let me move this out of the way. I'm going to take that off, remove this completely.
I'd keep a little snack in this one just to keep me going.
And you can absolutely fill it full of sweets if you've a mind to.
Keep a little sweet just to keep me going as I'm going through.
Yep, you've got your free arm. So when you're doing things like turning trousers, making a bag. Now, if you go to something like the 720, which is also a pro machine, that is a fixed flat bed. So you don't have a removable free arm on that. So that can be one of the things that decides for some people whether this machine or that. But for me, I really, really like a free arm on a machine. Right, let me pop those back in. Now you've also got an enormous extension table that has 6 legs. Wow. I haven't got the legs on at the moment, but this is the side, huge, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely massive. So this, you take off the accessory boxes, this slides on, you can adjust each leg independently, so you end up with, I'm going to show you actually, it's an absolutely massive sewing space. And remember, you've got 11 inches of sewing space from the needle to the back of your machine, but then with this in place, okay, you've also got an additional, this has got to be at least 12 inches this away as well. Now this is going to make quilting those large projects a breeze. It's going to make large projects like curtains, blinds, dressmaking projects so much easier. Now you've also, as I mentioned, got 350 different stitches on this machine. You've got 11 buttonholes and 2 alphabets. Maximum sewing speed of 1,060 stitches per minute.
Wow.
Yeah. 9mm maximum sewing width. Most domestic sewing machines will go up to 5 or possibly 7mm. This is 9mm wide. You have an alphabet just for monogramming. Okay, you've got an automatic presser foot lift, so you can have where you end your line of sewing, the presser foot automatically comes up.
Perfect.
And then you can pivot, and then it will automatically go down before you start sewing again. You can adjust your presser foot pressure. You've got easy and guided bobbin threader, built-in thread cutter, easy to thread up. You've got an automatic thread cutter, scissor function as well. 9 high luminance LEDs in 4 different areas. You've also got a USB port, so you can store your stitch combinations, your word combinations. So for example, if you do a lot of quilt labels and you want to have the majority of the information already down, you can keep it on a USB and you can get straight to the sewing. I've got 11 of these in baskets. I've got 2 machines left.
And that's 2 at this price.
Yeah. £500 saving today. Now, Collector says, do I need to save a date next year for Scott and Stuart's wedding? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a bromance, you know? There's nothing wrong with a bromance.
We can have a party instead, a bromance party.
At the end of the day, Scott's only human. What's not to love?
Exactly.
It's just a beautiful, beautiful machine. Now, 680. This is the 680 plus. You're saving £100 because it's a manager's special. £100. This is
across.
now. Yes, please. Now
There you go.
I've got the. This is the 680 Plus. It will come as no surprise to you that John Scott has the 680 Plus.
Of course he does.
Has spent decades working in fashion, textiles, costume at the highest level. John has this machine at home for his sewing. I've got the 680. I didn't get the Plus.
Ooh.
John beat me to the Plus. I got the 680, but I've had the 680 for 9 years.
Oh, really?
Scott.
Wow.
I've written 3 books on it.
There you go.
But my 3 last books were written using the Elna 680.
Perfect.
I've had to have it serviced once in that time.
Wow.
It still sews like new. Okay, it's an absolutely brilliant machine. 9 years ago, it was £1,100. With the saving that you're making here at Sewing Street by buying this today, you're paying £49 more than I paid 9 years ago.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And I don't think we have to say how much prices have fluctuated from then in 9 years. Incredible.
It is.
Incredible.
It is amazing.
So, so it's £1,149 for the manager special event.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Exactly.
And
You're
that's
saving
still on 5 split
£100.
pays.
Still on 5 split pays, £229.80. That's what you pay today. No interest to pay. You don't pay a penny more by choosing split pays. You don't have to go through any credit checks. You don't have any forms to fill in. Literally, it's an option you choose when you check out. You will get sent the machine after the first payment. You make your next payments after your 5 split pays. You will have this paid off by early next year. It is an absolutely beautiful machine.
It sure is. And we have a free phone number as well, so if you want to talk to the call centre about anything to do with split pay, anything else that we haven't covered, then please do, because it's an incredible price, and it's an incredible price just for the manager special event.
And don't forget, we here at Sewing Street are the home of Elna in Great Britain, and we're very proud of that. We have a wonderful relationship with Elna. Great support for you. Now it's time for tomorrow's menu, Scott.
Okay. Can I do a bit of this?
Yes,
do
please.
One each. I like a bit of
You
this.
start with 8 a.m.
8 a.m. is a manager special. With who? With who, they ask. I'm not sure.
We're going to have a bit of a mashup tomorrow. I'm going to be joined again by Scott. I'm going to be joined by Hayley. And I'm going to be joined by Ian. But no wheels.
We don't know what times we're doing, though.
Oh, you don't?
I don't know. They'll probably end up calling me and saying, can you come in early? So it might be 8 for me. You might see me at 8 a.m.
Now at 9 o'clock, it's Pumpkin Patch Fabric Collection with Catherine Wright. I am so ready for Pumpkin Patch. Let's bring it on.
Can't wait. 10 o'clock is a manager special with me, Ian or Hayley. I think that might be me. Not sure.
Love that. Yes, please.
Who knows?
At 11 o'clock, it's the Bat Plush Toy with Catherine Wright.
Or should I close the show at 12 o'clock with you?
Maybe.
I should pick my own time, really, shouldn't I?
Strong
But anyway.
finish.
Yeah.
A strong finish.
Close the manager special week with 12 o'clock.
Yeah, because it all ends at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We may bring back
Maybe
Stuart
we'll bring the box
Hillard's
back.
mystery box.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows? We might tomorrow.
Who knows? We've got the afternoon to
You
rummage.
tell us. Let's think.
Did you like the box today? It was fun, wasn't it? Scott, it's been an absolute joy this afternoon.
No, thank you. I've loved every second. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for enjoying it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Stuart.
it's been
It's been
fab.
great.
And thank you for spending your day with us here at Sewing Street. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you later.